Hello, lovely people that may or may not be watching this in the future. It's me from the past. Hello. Hi. How are you? Love you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're being good. I've heard this song a million times. This is from Pikmin? Miitomo? Miitomo Shop? It's from Miitomo? What the hell is that? I thought this was a Pikmin mix. Is this from Pikmin or not? I don't know. I'm confused. My eye is still doing the goddamn twitching thing, which means I'm still stressed out, but subconsciously. See, like, in my, like, day-to-day life, I don't feel stressed out. But I know that I am, because of the eye twitching. It always comes back. Whether I accept it or not, my subconscious gives away secrets that my conscience isn't ready to accept. Anyway, cracking open a cold one. I gotta get these damn Smirnoffs out of my fridge. It's one at a time, we're working on them. Let's check in on ye old YouTube analytics. We've been grinding. We've been doing it up. $1.2K views over the past month. That's not bad. 92 hours. Okay. That's double what I usually get. And we're up 7 subscribers. That's not bad. We like that. Yeah, it's definitely a case of we played the viral video game and, you know, Furry Murder Bar. We played Liar's Bar. People loved it. I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm not saying that it's like the best game ever. It's just, you know, it's very viral right now. Video that we posted today, 10 views, not bad. Had my buddy Gage leave a comment on it saying that he wants more thriller mystery games. He thought that it was really fun. And I agree with him. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Thriller mysteries. Good story-driven games. I agree with his assessment. I thought it was fun. Let's go up to good old chatting. Hello, it's me. We're freaking here. I know. Got done playing with my pup a little bit. Give my dog some much needed attention. Oh wait, I gotta tweet out that Thirsty Thursday is live. Hold on, let's use one of the funny pictures that has been made for me. Pictures. Corn memes. I don't have any Minecraft related ones. That's fine. I feel like using the One Punch Man one is like very full of myself. So I'm not doing that. Why don't I just use an emo? Oh my god, you're so smart! I could use Corn Rillin again. Last night we played a fishing game. Met some wonderful people. Oh, I was gonna start using pictures from the Japan trip, since I haven't used those for anything. I was gonna dig those up. Emotes. Thirsty Thursday is live, if you even care. ... Watching another Minecraft thing. That I think you'll love. And then put the link twitch.tv/corner. That's me. That's me. Yeah, yeah, woo, yeah. It's Thirsty Thursday 219. Oh my god. We're gonna have some fun watching this. I can already tell. I'm hitting the stizzy. I'm drinking the drank. Okay, I will say the Smirnoff Ice pink lemonade. It's not it. Oh, I doing the thing. It's back. Every time I get something a little bit too sugary, I can tell because it makes my teeth hurt. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just got problems. Okay, music's kind of picking up. Hello. What's this one? Select area, sector 6. Okay, Pikmin. Awesome. I'm gonna reply to my own tweet. With some good comedy. All right. Stream is officially started. Let's get right into the news. Hello, everybody. I've been, like, just all over the place. I don't want to talk about the Asmongold drama because I don't care about what all that's about. He said some really awful shit. And you can't do that, like, when you're literally the... You know, if he wants to be a drama farming content creator, a drama farming React Andy, you gotta, like... I don't know. Don't do that. Don't be that, you know? I feel like there's... It would be so easy for him to just play video games and be a millionaire forever, okay? And, like, you know, maybe occasionally have an opinion on a video game where it's like, this is ass. And then, but, like, to just be just outwardly racist when you're, like, the CEO of, like, several online companies and you broadcast yourself every single day, outwardly racist to, you know, a whole group of people that includes some of your, like, co-CEOs. People ask me if I ever watched Asmon in the past. I watched him way back when I think a little bit before I played BFA, and then I just, like, stopped watching him when I was playing BFA because I was too busy playing BFA. So that was a long time ago. That was like a few years ago. I watched mostly because he would do in terms of World of Warcraft content, you know, something new, which is like what was it, like, people would, like, dress up their characters. I don't transmog contests, you know, who had the best fit, you know? And I respect that. I think that's cool. I think that's fun. Hold on. I had a new subscriber to my YouTube. Let's freaking go, dude. I think that was cool. I loved the transmog contests and stuff like that like, this fucking fly came back from yesterday and it only hangs out here when I stream. I swear to God, I sit here all day not doing anything, okay, except for just working on stuff on my computer. It's never here. As soon as I start streaming, little guy, just constantly. It was just on my arm. He's cocky. What was I saying? Yeah, I watched him for, like, transmog contests. I think, like, you know, drip or drown. I'm all about that. My World of Warcraft character was swagged out for sure. Looked good, all right? But I never participated in one of those. World of Warcraft is just too much money, man. I would get back into it if like on like the hardcore realm and stuff like that, if I got invited to like the streamer guild, which let's be honest is never going to happen, then I would play it. Then I would come back. I'd make my big comeback, you know, as a World of Warcraft gamer. But that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get invited to the big hardcore streamer guild, and yeah. World of Warcraft is kind of out of my life. I did like Transmog, though. I do like, you know, having my little character and dressing him up. I'll never forget my little gnome rogue. We had a lot of good times. Grew up with that gnome rogue. You know what I'm saying? That's what got me into gnome lore. I picked him because he was small. And I played him because he was the only character that I had time to play. I also played a gnome warrior. I also played a dwarf priest. I played a night elf hunter. I was all over the map with like characters that I played. And then an undead mage and I'm trying to think of what else I played. Played a Tauren druid. I enjoyed playing druid. Druid was fun. Orc hunter. I didn't play my night elf hunter a lot, so I switched over to playing an orc hunter because the extra pet damage. I loved having a pet. I didn't really play troll all that much. I don't know. Something about like the character model like threw me off. Played a little bit of a human paladin. Played a little bit of a blood elf paladin. A little bit more. Also played... I'm trying to think of all my characters. Oh my gosh. I did play a troll shaman a little bit. But, like I said, I just wasn't a fan of how the characters, like, felt. I don't know. Oh, I did play the revamped WoW. I don't remember what it was called. Hold on, there's a new chapter of My Dress Up Darling. It's in a really good spot in the manga because they finally told each other how they feel. Spoiler alert, by the way. I won't tell you exactly how it goes, but it was like 20 chapters of just the most boring, dumb shit, and then I imagine the author was finally like, "All right, time to bite the bullet." Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Am I getting random messages to my phone? Oh, this is a Bumble match. What? I think that's a bot. I don't know. I've been trying out a little bit of the dating site stuff again. Okay, sue me. All right, send me to jail. I've been giving it my best Boring. Okay, that was a good chapter. Awesome. I get a lot of manga that I read from the manga subreddit. However, a lot of stuff that pops up there is also awful. So many bad ones that just get tons of upvotes. And like, I'll be like, okay, well, it gets a lot of upvotes. Maybe I'll check it out. I'll read like one chapter, or I'll take like a look at the art style, and I'll just be like, this fucking blows. This is not good. Then again, maybe I just have refined tastes. I like the One Punch Man manga. I think that it's really good. The art is fantastic. But apparently there's like a whole group of people that just fucking despise it. I don't know why. They're very critical of it. And it's like, oh, they hate the artist because he takes so long and he's doing so many redraws of like earlier chapters and stuff like that, and they just want new stuff to come out. And it's like, dude, he might be the best artist in manga for working for One Punch Man. His name is like Murata or something like that. Straight up, insane artist. But yeah, he takes a long time because his shit's good, okay? Time to start the React content. Probably. I'm in a bit of a goofy mood tonight. I'm kind of bouncy, you know? I'm bouncy in a good way. Which is rare. It's rare for me to feel bouncy. Also, I love looking at the likes that I get on my YouTube videos. It's like I can't see who likes it, but I see that number go up when I'm just like, I'm just putting shit out there. And I know I got friends that like will go and just click on the video and then they'll go leave a like and they'll just be like, and that'll be like how they support. I appreciate that. It's huge. I told him the real meta is if you watch at least 10 minutes of a YouTube video, you watch that shit on 2 times speed, you mute it. I think it's like it still counts as like a boost in the algorithm somehow. I'm trying to figure out exactly how the algorithm works, but yeah, there's something going on. I don't know how they do the math on it, how they give me that watch time, but yeah, something's cooking. Good looking. Sorry. I'm sitting here talking to nobody. I'm winking at nobody. My little man is sleeping. He's sleeping by the door. He sleeps by the door a lot more. And then anytime like a neighbor makes any sort of noise in the hallway, like if they're walking out of their door, he stands up and he like goes because he thinks that like, oh, bro, we gotta get out there. We gotta get out there. There's something going on. It's like, oh, they're leaving for work, little man. It's like, you gotta chill. It's fine. But you know, he's a dog. He's a dog. He ain't thinking about all that. Can I talk about another thing that I love that I see on Twitter a lot? These images where it's just like just some really like depressing or like blah, you know? And the caption is always never kill yourself. Like this one is Jack Daniels Tennessee Whiskey, Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey, Jack Daniels Tennessee Apple, and then Overwatch 2. This just says never kill yourself. Because you'd be missing out on whatever the fuck that is. Whatever. Silly. Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey, I have fond memories of. Because when I was a frat boy, okay. A long, long time ago when I was a frat boy, we had big bros. We had little bros. Within the fraternity, somebody was your big brother, somebody was your little brother. Little brother was always somebody who came after you, somebody who was new to the fraternity. Big bro was somebody who was old, been around for a minute. My big bro loved Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey. I remember he was like, brother, you gotta try this shit. I tried that shit. I'm not a whiskey man. I don't think I'll ever be a whiskey man. But you know what? He was onto something with that. He had a good point with that Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey. Woo! Sadly, all of my little bros were too smart to stay in a fraternity, and they dipped as soon as they could. Which I can't even be mad at, to be honest. Logged into my VOD channel. That's probably fine. Find me. What was I looking for? Parkour Civilization. We need the second one. If you look up Parkour Civilization, how far do you have to scroll before you find my video? It doesn't exist. Son of a bitch. Man, I thought it was so cool. Oh, no. Oh, nar. I'm nowhere to be seen, dude. It's okay. I set myself apart by reacting to the video while also drinking heavily. You know, and I think that really, it pulls in a whole new audience of alcoholics and kids who don't know what alcohol is. I remember when I was a kid, I'd look up all these, like, you know, how to make a cocktail videos. I would be like, oh, dude, this is important knowledge. This will, you know, when I'm an adult and if I know how to make a cocktail, dude, you can go anywhere with those kind of skills. That's not true. It's, you know, it's just not. A new subscriber to the VOD channel, by the way. We're very proud of the VOD channel. Very happy for it. Let's post up yesterday's VOD. Let's put that public right fucking now. Yesterday we did 6 hours of web fishing. It was epic. I hope that everyone's jealous. All right. And before we get started, we must go grab ourselves a new drink. We drank our first Smirnoff Ice. The pink lemonade one is bad. It's just bad. It's very sugary. It doesn't have, I mean, they're all super sugary, but this one, it's like that extra sugary sweetness, you know? It's too much. It's bad. I don't like it. Regular Smirnoff Ice is okay. Smirnoff Green Apple is okay. The other one is like Smirnoff. I forgot. Fourth mystery flavor. I also remember being okay. The Smirnoff like pink lemonade, not good. Great branding on the bottle, I will admit. You know, it's got that like Miami Vice sort of thing going on. Hold on, put it in front of Vice. Look at that. It's pretty good. You know. They got some designers on the team. I like that. But personally, not a fan of the flavor. That's just me. Let me go get another one so we can get started. Also, watch my chair. It's possessed by a ghost. The other one is a Smirnoff screwdriver. All right, it's pretty good because it just tastes like orange juice. It's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you. We gotta like mentally prepare because there's a it's 2 hours. It's so long. There's so much. Hold on, let me pull it up. Pause it. All right. And let's get ready to get started. Pop it over to this screen. Hey, what's up, everybody? We're on the I call this editing/recording screen. I don't remember why. Oh, because like I could be editing or something or recording something here. It's fine. It's fine. Get ready to record. All right. I'm ready. I'm fine. We're in a good mood. We're kind of Hold on. Before we get started, I need to check on something. Okay. I gotta check for like all the like different windows that I have open right now and ghost windows. Okay. Okay, everything's ready. Let's get started. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome back. Once again, we're watching Minecraft Civilization Part 2. Minecraft, but I survive again. I don't know if he's gonna do like a little recap of what happened in the first one, but if you've missed the first one, it's free and available to go watch. So go do. Basically, he's a Minecraft god now. He makes the rules, and that's all that you really need to know. We'll be drinking on a little bit of Smirnoffs. I got Smirnoff Ice. I got a variety pack of them, and we'll be going through them and drinking them while we watch this. I already drank one, sort of like a warm-up. It was bad. Let's hope the other ones are good. Anyway, let's get into it.
I used to dream of being the champion of Parkour Civilization, but now I am. And I got to admit, being the champion is pretty awesome. Since I'm the best
to make
at
all
parkour,
the rules now.
I make the rules of Parkour Civilization. When I was at the bottom level, I always thought that parkouring to the top would lead to a better life.
There's going to be a lot of
now,
exposition.
Under my rule, people
Just
can
get used
actually
to it.
live that better life.
You know what, Evbo? You are so humble. I bet it's no coincidence that everything in Parkour Civilization is now Evbo themed.
Okay, I'll admit the FBO theme was intentional, but let's be honest, you would totally do the same if you were the champion. I mean,
would do the same.
I don't know if that will ever happen.
Oh, you think that's funny? Let's
now he's an
battle right
asshole.
now and see who wins. I can't wait to be the new champion.
Okay, come on, let's be real here. You versus me? I mean, you do remember our last battle, right? I mean, oof, that was rough.
I think you're just scared because you don't practice parkour anymore.
Alright, if you think you can out-parkour me, let's go for a battle.
He doesn't
Honestly,
practice
you might be
anymore,
right. I don't even
dude.
think I'm that
He's so
good
badass.
anymore. Whoa, was that a 3-block jump with a 360? No way I can do that again, right?
makes it look easy.
Anyways, you still want to battle?
Oh, no, fine. Alright, you're still the best.
We all make mistakes. It's okay. Like I said, being the best in Parkour Civilization is kind of awesome.
Do we drink
Not
every time
only
we
did
hear
I
Vine
save
Boom?
the world, but now I have the power to change things for the better. Since I defeated the evil champion,
might have
I
to.
undid all of the corrupt rules that destroyed Parkour Civilization, and now life is totally different. So, this is how it works now in my civilization. Every new player spawns at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization as a parkour noob. There, they
Okay.
will learn how life works in Parkour Civilization and probably fail their first jumps. But
Did
even
he
if they do,
change
it's okay
anything?
because they'll just spawn right back inside the parkour temple. Once a
Oh,
noob
okay.
gets more experienced in parkour, they can attempt the course to rank up to try to get to the next level of Parkour Civilization. And yes, I made sure this course was actually possible and not some evil way to make sure that people never ranked up. If a noob completes the course, they get their iron boots and they become a parkour pro. Now they're on the
Nice.
second level of Parkour Civilization. and
So
the
everybody
jumps
gets a
are harder than
chance.
the bottom level. As a pro, if you miss a single jump, you'll fall back down to the noob level and you'll lose your rank. The only way to get back up is to do the course again. But if you can handle all of the jumps at the pro level, you can try to make the course to go even higher in Parkour Civilization. The
Okay.
course to rank up is impossibly hard, and if you miss one jump, you'll die and lose your rank. But if somehow you succeed, you get your gold boots and you rank up to become a parkour master. Only the
Well, there you
best
go.
players in Parkour Civilization can survive the difficulty of jumps up here. But it doesn't stop there, because the only goal in Parkour Civilization is to make it to the top, to become the champion. There's only one champion,
saying,
and the
"Come
only
all
way to become one
contenders."
is to beat the champion in a parkour battle. Which is me again. Man, I can't stop saying it. But I even changed the
Dude, that's
rules for
freaking
myself.
epic,
So
bro.
if I miss a single jump and I die, I'll rank down and become a parkour master again. And
Which
to be
that'll
honest,
never
I
happen.
still haven't figured out who would be the next champion after me if that ever happened. But I'm not really worried about that. I mean, when's the last time I've missed a jump?
Don't.
No! Please! Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend I almost didn't just lose everything I worked for. You see, I could have just used my Totem of Undying and been fine, but as the champion, things are a little different. I mean, I got a reputation to maintain. I can't have people going around thinking I can't make a water bucket. But speaking of reputation, so much of my time has been spent trying to rebuild Parkour City for the better. Now, life works a lot differently as a
Okay.
parkour master. The first big change
How did
I
he
made was to the
reformat
parkour
Civilization?
bank. When I was a master, you could only get blocks if you completed daily tasks. But after seeing what life was like back in the old days, I decided to make blocks free again. Now,
Bro, he
parkour
made
masters
everything
can get as
free?
many blocks as they want, and they don't have to do daily tasks. I even updated the second floor to the parkour bank. Masters can now get whatever they need to build the hardest jumps in Parkour Civilization. But the biggest change was bringing back Totems of Undying. Totems are free, but you're only allowed to have one at a time. I didn't want people grabbing like 20 of these and living forever and never ranking down, so one is the max. The next change I made was to the food
Okay.
supply. When I was a master, you had to build your own jumps to get food, and I was not a fan of that system because I almost starved because of it. So getting food is now different as a parkour master. Now you have to do 2 4-block jumps if you want to get food. Every day,
Wow.
masters can make these jumps to get 3 golden carrots. Or if you're like me and you're the parkour champion, you never lose hunger, so no need to do these jumps. Alright, well, I guess some parkour pros about to be eating good today. And of course, even if you do get the food, you still
Wow,
have
what
to
a
make
nice
the 2
guy.
4-block jumps to get back. Now, onto the part that I don't really have figured out yet, and that's buying skyscrapers. When I was a master, I did 2 360s to buy a skyscraper, so I kind of like the idea of building a jump to buy a house. But the problem is that there are no more daily tasks, so I don't know who's gonna sell the houses. Okay, I don't have everything figured out yet.
Nobody
but this
wants
is
to
my
work
favorite
anymore.
part of Parkour City. The new
F-Bo, you gotta give
parkour
people
arena.
jobs.
Being a noob or being a pro is just about building your
Another Vine Boom.
parkour skills. But becoming a master is when you actually have to learn how to fight with parkour. And this is the new place to do it. Up here, masters have everything they need to challenge each other to parkour battles. They can battle for fun, or they can battle to the death. I haven't
Wow,
really
hell
figured
yeah,
out if I
dude.
should set a rule on that. But anyways, this is also
Nah,
the place
man.
that masters
You've got
go to
enough
if they
rules.
want to challenge me to become the parkour champion. But I probably got to change some things because I was not ready for the first day. All right, well, parkour battles are open to the public. Oh, look at that. I already got some challengers.
Well, yeah, you
Wait,
kinda made
how
it
many-
easy for
Bro,
anyone to
what?
challenge
How many
you.
people want to challenge me? I realized that masters usually never saw the parkour champion, so this was new to them.
Hello, Champion Evbo. I can't wait to die in this parkour battle.
Oh yeah, good luck to you too. Wait, What? All right, let's do this. Parkour
Oh.
battle starts now.
Wait. Can you please attack me with a 360 jump?
You want me to attack you with a 360?
Yes, please.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Bro, what is going on? Can this guy do a 360? All right, I'm attacking you with a 3-block 360 jump.
No way, you actually did the 360.
I am so confused. What
Okay,
is
he
this
just wanted
parkour
to see
battle?
it, bro.
Wait, you didn't even try it.
I know. I get to die by the champion Evbo's 360. This is the best day ever.
You wanted to? Oh, shoot.
Why?
Okay, this is so weird.
Why?
If this is how all of the challenges are gonna go, I need to make some new rules on parkour battles. Overall, it's safe to say that things are going great in Parkour Civilization. People are now free, and life is what it should be like. But
Yeah.
even though things are going so well, there's still one small thing I haven't been able
Parkour
to wrap my head
utopia,
around.
even.
At the edge of Parkour Civilization, there's a bridge that leads to nowhere. My friend who found this said that
Okay.
this wasn't here before, meaning that whatever or whoever made this must have done it recently. The thing is that no
Oh.
one knows what's outside of Parkour Civilization. Once you reach the edge,
Okay,
the
there's our
jumps just
foreshadowing.
stop, and there's nowhere left to go. So far, my friend and I haven't figured out anything new, except for now. All right, man, what's going on?
This is strange. Something's stopping me from building the bridge even further. But this is where it gets weird. I tried throwing blocks and they just disappear.
My friend was right. He gave me a block to throw, and when I threw it, it just disappeared
Oh
instead
my
of falling.
God.
It's like there's something here, something that I can't see. All right, well, looks like there's nothing left for us to do. I gotta go visit the old man. I said I'd visit him like a long time ago, and I never did. Before we found the bridge
No,
at the
the
edge of
old man.
Parkour Civilization, the old man said he needed to tell me something that he should have told me a long time ago. But I
Oh,
just
he's
got
even
so busy
skipping
with
blocks on
champion
the
stuff
base
and
layer.
trying to change the entire rules of society and whatnot, and I forgot to come down here. All right,
Is
old
the
man.
old man
ready
back
for
in his
your
hole?
story. And of course he's gone. Bro, why does this guy always disappear when I need him? I need
Why
to
would
put,
he
like,
be
a tracker
there?
on him or something. I looked around the neighborhood and I had no clue where he went until I finally
free to
saw
go
an old
anywhere he
man just
wants.
standing in the distance. Oh, that's a relief. I thought he was trying to pull another jump in the void move on me. Can you at least leave a sign or something when you go places so I can find you? Wait, what? Why are you taking damage? What's
Old man is
going
dying.
on?
Fbo, you made it. Quick, I don't have much time. I'm old and I'm dying, but I needed you to hear this.
No. This can't be happening. Why didn't you say anything? I could have done something. I don't get it. You know I have the command blocks. We could have found you a cure.
There's
Bro,
no cure for old
could have
age,
commanded
my
you
boy.
to live forever.
It is not my destiny to live on, but it is your destiny to keep going and to save Parkour Civilization once more. I should have told you
Once
sooner
more?
about the 5th layer of Parkour Civilization, but it is too late. I fear that evil is returning.
The 5th layer of Parkour Civilization?
Beyond the edge, you'll find it. If this evil returns, Parkour Civilization will be destroyed.
That's where the bridge
gotta
leads
go
to?
beyond the
Another
edge,
level of
man.
Parkour Civilization.
My time is here, Evbo. I need you to end my suffering with a parkour battle.
No, that's not fair. You can't ask me to do that.
I'm not
Please.
asking Evbo. I need
Please,
this. Please.
just hit me
I
with the
never would have
360.
thought this was what it would come
three-
to. But the old man gave me no choice, and I had to honor his word.
Thank you, Evbo, for everything. You are and always will be a better champion than I ever was. I hope to be with the parkour god now.
And just like that, the
Parkour
old man,
god.
my mentor, and my friend was
Parkour
gone.
heaven is
Without him, I
real.
would have never become the champion of parkour.
That old man's going to
civilization.
parkour
and
hell,
now
though, for
there's
real.
a new evil that I'll have to face alone
fucked up
without
society
the
real
help of
bad.
the old man. But he trusted me. He knew that I was the only one capable of saving parkour civilization. So now wasn't the time to stop. Now was time to honor the old man's legacy by finding this lost civilization and getting rid of this evil
Okay.
before it destroys all
Jump
of
into that
parkour
void, big boy.
civilization. All right, well, this is it. Somewhere beyond this bridge is
You
the
might want
lost
that bucket
civilization.
equipped, though,
and I
just in
think we
case.
both know that the only way I can get there is to just jump. Look, I don't know what's going to be
Gotta
on the
take a
other
leap of
side,
faith.
but if anything happens, I trust you with parkour civilization. Just make sure you get better at 360s while I'm gone.
We'll both be doing 360s once we make it back together. See you
You'll
on
be
the
doing
other side.
360s
No,
in
no,
hell.
no, wait! But before I could stop him, my friend jumped off the end of the bridge and he just disappeared in thin air. Of course
What
he
a
did that.
badass.
All right, well, I guess this is now
like,
not
I'm
a
not
solo
letting you have
mission.
all the
I
glory.
have no way of knowing what lies
Hey,
beyond
yo.
the bridge. And there's a very
All right, Janae. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you.
real chance that I never see parkour civilization
Thank
ever
you.
again. But I spent my life fighting to save parkour
Oh,
civilization.
there's so many Vine
and if
booms I
there's
missed
an evil
out
out
on.
there that threatens to destroy the world, then I'm gonna fight again. At the
Cool
very least,
tongue,
I
by
owe
the
it to
way,
old
but
man to
what's
try.
up?
Okay, time to find out if I can parkour on water. Yep,
I can
knew
promise
this was
you
such
my
a bad
tongue is
idea.
not that cool.
Okay, I'm still
Whoa.
alive for now. All right, just one jump at a time.
Okay,
I
he's
only
doing
have to
some
do
weird
like
stuff now.
5 more of those, of course. Yep, I'm not making it back to Parkour Civilization. In all my time
You
in
telling me
Parkour
cool
Civilization, I've never heard of water parkour. But you know what they say? The first time
What are
to
you
try is
talking
when
about?
you're floating over the void
I'm
in
ju-
a
I'm
civilization
having a moment
that you
here.
never knew
All
existed.
right, whatever.
The worst part is that I don't even know if I have a way back to Parkour Civilization. Things were going great as the champion of Parkour Civilization, but of course, all good things come
We're
to an end.
watching
Someone made a
Parkour
bridge at the
Civilization
edge of the
2.
world that leads to a new
I'm sorry about
civilization.
that.
And the
Wasn't
old
trying to be
man
rude
told
or
me that there's
anything.
an evil
No,
here
it's
that
fine.
could destroy Parkour Civilization. The old man believed that I could be the one to save the world again. And if that meant jumping
It's okay to be a little weird, all right? you are forgiven. But yeah, welcome to Parkour Civilization. I was referring to your actual tongue, to be honest.
off a bridge at the edge of the world, then so be it.
Eh?
After jumping, I was teleported to this new civilization with one problem. My friend was gone. I don't know what happened to
I'm
him
probably
or if
missing
he's even
something,
alive
I
still.
think.
But all I know is that I'm stuck in a lost civilization doing the scariest parkour I've ever done. Okay, that was way too close. If I ever make it back to Parkour Civilization, I'm adding water jump.
I genuinely thought you had a wide tongue because of your jawline in a cool way. No, I have like a normal tongue, but I do have like an okay jawline. Thank you, genetics. Really hope that makes sense.
Jumps to practice. All right, well,
You could have just
now
said
what to
nice
do?
jawline.
I looked around and saw nothing. No sign of life, no sign of my friend. All I could do now was just parkour. So this was supposed to be
I'm-
the
you
fifth layer
distracted
of
me from the
Parkour
plot.
Civilization.
I'm missing
Everywhere
out on
I
what's
looked
going
was
on.
a 3-block jump, which is the same as it is on the master
He's in the
level.
parkour
But
void
that's when
right now.
I saw something in the distance. Structures made out of blocks that I've never seen before. The old man was telling the truth. There is a civilization out here. But how did they get this far away from
Parkour Civilization 2.
And why are they here? Man, imagine how easy my life would be if someone just made a
Wait, can you touch your nose or chin at all with your tongue? If you're okay with me asking. Can't touch my nose, but I think I can touch my chin. I can actually lick my elbow. That's something way cooler. Hold on, wait a minute. This is mostly because like I can dislocate my shoulder, but watch this. I can do it this way. Hold on, let me see if I can get all of it. There we go. I got double jointed shoulders. Not to brag. But yeah, I can lick my elbow.
Parkour Civilization history book. I
Bet
could've
you can't
just
do
read about this
that.
place and I wouldn't
How
have
long
had to
is your
risk my
tongue?
life
Okay,
coming
relax.
here. But no one likes to write
Chill.
anything down, and everyone likes to keep secrets, which makes my life so
My
much
tongue is
harder.
not that
Ugh,
long.
whatever.
I
guess
do not
what
got
said
any
before
Gene
really is
Simmons
true.
action going
Parkour is
on.
used for everything in life. You make jumps to buy a house, you make jumps to get food, but more importantly, you make jumps to know the truth. So now the question is, how many more jumps do I have to make to figure out the
Wait, if it's okay with me asking, are you okay with me seeing and asking more about your tongue? Janae, you gotta chill. You gotta relax, all right? I'm trying to watch Minecraft parkour right now. I got way more important stuff than whatever your tongue curiosity is, okay? You're scaring me. I'm being a little bit sarcastic. You're not scaring me, but relax. Janae, what I need you to do, grab a drink, crack open a cold one. It can be a cold one of like, water or something like that. Or like juice, if that's your style. And we're chilling out, we're watching Minecraft Parkour Civilization 2.
the truth about this
Catch a
place.
vibe.
From what I saw, it looked like all of the houses on this level were abandoned.
It's
That
getting
was
real
until
in
they
here.
weren't. On the other side of the house, someone came out of the room. It was a parkour pro.
He's in
People
the
were
Minecraft
actually alive
otherworld.
in this civilization. But when the person came closer, I realized that this wasn't a pro at all. Oh, let's go. You don't know how happy I am to see someone here. Can you please explain to me where we are and who you are? You have chain boots.
If you seek to know answers, you must beat me in a parkour battle.
See, this is what I'm talking about. People can't just say anything without doing parkour. All right, let's battle. I watched as the person in chain boots built quite a long parkour combo for his first attack. Whoever these people were knew how
this
to
is
fight.
crazy.
You must build the jumps I have built. The parkour battle will start and end on this block.
The battle will start and end
Wait,
on
why
this
don't you
block?
just
What is
use
going
their
on?
blocks?
All right, well, he said to build the jumps that
Why do
he
you have
just
to
built,
build it
so I guess I'll
yourself?
start with that. I don't know if I should feel bad for him. I don't know if these people out here know that I'm the parkour champion. But if I got to destroy someone in a parkour battle for some answers, I got no
He's gonna
problem
fail.
hitting him with the
He's gonna
classic
fail
Evo
100%.
360s. All right, I built all the jumps you did, so how is this going to work? Are you going to attack first, or
You're
do
in-
you want me to
they
attack
only
first?
do
Are you
jumps
ready
with
to
360s.
battle?
I mean, yeah, I've been standing here. You can go first if you want. I don't care. I watched as the guy in chain boots did a 6-jump parkour combo for his first attack. All right, seems easy
Wow.
enough. Time for my
You
turn.
It's
lost,
crazy.
parkour champion. We will return and have our revenge.
He knows who I am. Something was wrong. I pulled out my Totem of Undying, and just as I did, I got hit with an attack that would have killed me. Whatever this parkour battle was something I didn't know how to defend
What?
against. I had to get out of here. If that person battles me again, I don't know if I can survive another attack. I don't even know what he hit me with. How did that attack do 10 hearts? And I couldn't even counter with an attack of my own. This is bad. This is so bad. My Totem of Undying is gone. If I lose another parkour battle, or if I miss a single
gonna
jump, it's over.
die
I
in
have
real
no
life.
second chances, which means I'm gonna have to do what I do best and parkour to survive. Within a few seconds, the guy in chain boots was gonna see me, but I had a plan. I couldn't run. I had to fight back. Right when the guy came around the corner, I placed down 2 blocks and attacked him with a 3-block 360. From everything I know about parkour battles, he had no choice but to accept the
Here,
challenge.
Wuggy!
But if this guy
Hey,
knows
what's
something I
poppin',
don't,
dude?
then I just made a huge mistake. Luckily, it looked like he was forced to battle me.
You have only bought yourself time, champion. We will return.
I watched as the person attempted the 360,
Drink every time he
but they
says
missed it.
parkour?
Okay, I am very
I was drinking every time you hear the Vine boom sound effect, and we're 15 minutes in, and I'm almost finished with my first drink.
thankful that 360s don't exist out
You-
here. I might
okay.
have gotten lucky in this first parkour battle, but now that I know that
Hold
there's
on,
an
where's my
entire
mouse? There it is. You can't make a drinking game out of this. I don't think that it's possible. There's too many Vine boom sound effects. I tried to do it where like, oh, take a drink every time somebody falls or takes damage. But then that was too inconsistent. So here we are.
civilization that wants revenge on the parkour champion, I think it's safe to say that I am nowhere close to being safe.
If you drink
The only
every
thing I
time he
know
says
now is that
parkour,
no
you're
one
in
should
trouble.
be living in this house anymore, so I should be safe here.
But hey,
Oh,
pull up a
man,
drink.
Am I happy to see you?
Pop
And
a
just when I
squat.
thought I caught a break, I heard a voice.
There it was
and it was
again.
the voice of someone I thought I got rid of a long time ago. I slowly turned around to see someone standing right behind me.
I thought I was gonna be stuck
No.
in here alone forever, but now you're here.
Before anything could happen, I set up
Quick,
a
hit him with
3-block
the
diagonal
360.
jump to get ready to attack with.
Whoa, 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 bro, chill. I'm
Oh,
not
dude,
looking
dude,
for a
dude.
fight. I'm just trying to survive like you. You can relax.
See what made his
Wuggy,
way
have you
closer
already
to me, and I
seen
realized
Parkour
he wasn't wearing
Civilization
gold
2?
boots anymore. He was wearing chain boots as well. Hold on, what is going on? How are you here?
Pretty crazy, right? An entire level of parkour
No, I can't touch
civilization
this.
that we didn't even
It
know
gets
existed.
crazy.
It's really cool, but we're kind of stuck here, so I guess that's
It's
not
pretty
so cool.
wild.
Okay, yeah, I've gotten that by now. I have eyes of my own, but how did you get here?
Well, I made the bridge, which I'm guessing you found. After you became champion, I knew I had to run. I had nowhere to hide, but the only chance of survival I had was the rumor that there was a lost civilization somewhere beyond the edge. And as it turns out, it
The
was
lost
much more than just a
parkour
rumor.
civilization?
So, since
Didn't
you
he
ruined
literally
parkour
create
civilization,
parkour
You mean
civilization?
saved it from you maniacs?
yeah, whatever. I thought I'd start a new life here.
You kinda
but
gotta
that's when I realized
suspend your
everyone in this
disbelief
level
a
is
little bit.
crazy and wants to destroy parkour civilization along with everyone in it, which includes me. So yeah, I could probably use your help here.
See what
Kill
can't
him.
be trusted.
Kill
and
him.
if I decide not to attack him, I might be making a huge mistake. Why would I trust you now, after all that you've done?
Bro, I don't have any more blocks to attack you with. Besides, we need each other if we're gonna survive and make it out alive.
Oh, fine. This is gonna be a huge mistake. Okay,
Enemies
so fill me
becoming
in.
friends.
What exactly is this place?
Genuinely
what was
thought this
the
series
fifth
was
layer
from
of
like
parkour
2012 and was
I don't know.
resurfacing.
They were some kind of
No, dude, it's
fighters.
from earlier this
you should
year.
Put these on so you don't stand out.
Really? You think I'm gonna fall for that? You want me to take off my champion boots?
What do you think I'm gonna do? Steal them
This
from your
is what
inventory?
the
That's not
Minecraft
even
movie
possible.
should
I'm just
have
trying
been.
to help you hide.
Okay?
Okay, that's a valid point. I'll give it to you. Man, I hate it when the villains.
The
make
writers of the
sense. I
Minecraft
took off my
movie
champion boots and I put on my new pair of chain
should have
boots.
cast
I don't
Ev
even
Bow
know if this is
instead of
gonna
Jack
work,
Black.
But if it helps
I'll
me
say
avoid
it.
at least one more parkour battle against one of these fighters, then I'm all for it. I followed Siwa until we arrived at what he wanted to show me, and we were standing in front
Oh
of the
my
parkour
God.
temple. But this one was different. different. The entire thing was in ruins. Siwat said this entire level used to exist in parkour civilization, but somehow it was erased and removed from history like it never even happened. The worst part is,
This is the
that
crazy thing
everyone that
about
was
it,
on
dude,
this
is there's
level
so
of
much
civilization
lore.
when it was erased got trapped here with no way back. The question now is, how was an entire level of parkour civilization erased, and why? I didn't want to believe it, but the evidence was right in front of me. Inside this parkour temple, there was a statue that indicates that there was a 5th level of civilization. Okay, this is a lot to wrap my head
The
around.
5th level of
So back then,
civilization.
there was a rank between being a pro and being a master. And as far as I can tell, these people know how to fight. Maybe a little too well, to be honest. Siwat started to make the climb.
They're
to get up
violent
to the
people,
top of
these
the parkour
chainmail
temple.
boots.
Back when this level
This
was
says a
in
lot about
parkour
society. It
civilization,
says
this
so
is the course
much.
you would have to do to actually become a parkour master. The course to make it to the top was starting to fade away, but if you're good enough at parkour, you can still make it. Of course, it was no problem for me being the champion. Okay, that was actually kind of close. All right, let's see what it looks like in here. Whoa, this was not what I was expecting. It to look
Whoa.
like. Inside the temple was the place where you would rank up.
He
if you
doesn't
were
have
on
his
this
totem of
level
undying. He's in
civilization.
trouble.
Siwat started telling me that there's something in this temple that the people living on this civilization want. The problem is that they
There's-
haven't been able to
they
get it
work
because
so
the
hard
door
to put
is
lore
locked.
into
He
this
said that
thing.
this
It's
course
crazy.
is different from all of the others. He said it wasn't just about making the parkour jumps to get up to the top, but it was
Part
about
of me
winning
wonders,
the parkour battles.
did-
Apparently, the only way to rank
did
up and
Evbo,
get
like,
that door
write
open
all
is
of
to win
this
4 parkour battles in
himself?
a row. But these parkour battles weren't just fought against anybody. They were fought against parkour legends. Each of these 4 battles was fought against a parkour legend who has spent their entire life mastering a specific type of parkour.
You have to
But
parkour
Siwat said
against
these
a
legends
legend?
don't just show up. He said that there are 4 discs, and each disc summons a parkour legend. Only by getting all 4, you can make it to the top and open the door. Okay, let me get this straight. So there are 4 discs, each disc summons a parkour legend, and you have to beat all 4 in a row in order to get the door open, and the people on this civilization
I'm waiting
want
until
something
he
behind the
foreshadows
door. So,
something.
I guess this is the part where you tell me I need to stop them from getting the door open?
Actually,
Wait.
the opposite. I think they want something that will let
Wait,
them escape.
what's
so we
his
need
bucket
to get the
jumped
discs
in
first and get
to
out of here before
parkour
they do.
Okay, so we just gotta
Secret
find the
world
discs
before
before
him.
these people do, and we can get out of here.
I
before
forgot
they
who that
destroy the
was.
world. I might be the
It was
best
his
player
only
in
friend.
the world at parkour, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried about the journey ahead. I mean, the people in this civilization have been stuck here for years. They've had all of this time to find the discs, but they haven't gotten a single one of them yet. That means I can only assume that getting a disc is impossible for most people. Maybe it's even impossible for me. Bro,
So
how
he
has
had a
Siwat not
friend
even
who
made it down
jumped
yet?
into
Look,
the
buddy, I
parkour
know
lost
you're the
world
mighty
before him.
champion and whatnot, but you should probably play it a bit safer. If you die here, I don't know what happens.
then
if you
disappeared.
fall into the void, I don't know if you're coming back.
If you don't remember, I don't like you. So can you just focus on yourself and let's get this over with?
Okay, fine. Don't listen to me.
I
You
need
don't
to know
remember?
something.
I don't
came
like
here with my
you.
friend, and when I got here, he was
Damn.
gone. Just, can you tell me if you saw him or something?
Nope. If you haven't seen him by now, there's a good chance he's gone, but maybe I'm wrong. Here, you're gonna need this. This compass will guide you to the place where you can find the first disc. Good luck, man.
It was time to go searching for
The
the
ice
disc that would
legend.
summon the first legend of parkour. If my friend is alive out there somewhere, I'll find him. But right now, I have to do this journey alone. Wait, why am I doing this alone? Wait, you were just gonna sit here and
Fucking
watch me
why?
risk my life? Why aren't you coming?
You're the champion. I can't parkour like you. Or if you want to give me blocks so I can fight, but I feel like that's not an option.
You're right, I would never give you blocks in a million years. Alright, well, I guess that is a valid reason to go by myself. Looks like it's up
Bro,
to me
give
to
him
save the world again,
blocks.
but that's kind of my thing.
Bro, let him join you.
Just one
Come
jump at a time.
on.
Oh no, I hope this isn't a parkour checkpoint.
Bro,
Stop
don't
right
leave
there.
him
Yep,
behind.
of course it is. I'm in trouble.
We already have a parkour search team looking for the disc as we speak. We weren't expecting more company.
This is really bad.
Whoa,
If I don't find a
hold
way
on.
past this checkpoint, it might be the end of parkour civilization. All right, I got 2 options. I
He's
can
gotta go
talk
through
or
the
I can
parkour
fight.
checkpoint.
Let's try the talking thing first. I was transferred here from another parkour search team. Yeah, apparently the job was taking too long.
It's the
Yeah,
damn
that
parkour
figures.
border
Just build
patrol.
the password and I'll let you through.
Oh, great. The password is parkour. That means there are literally an infinite number of possibilities
Of course
that the password could
the
be, and
password
there's
is
no way I'm
parkour,
guessing this.
man.
So, no more of the talking thing.
How
It's
did you
time to
not
parkour
know?
battle. I set up a 3-jump parkour
Fucking
combo for
Vine
my
Boom.
attack. This was it. There was no going back now. Once I start this battle, the guy will know I'm the parkour champion, and everyone will be after
All
me.
right.
But
Pause. I need to go grab another drink. I went through that one way too quick. Okay, we're 20 minutes in. It's an hour and 50 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we got the green apple. The Smirnoff Ice green apple. This one's pretty good. My chair got elevated while I was gone. Catch me bouncing on it. Okay.
I have no choice. I attacked with a 3-block vertical to a 4-block to a 4-block diagonal jump.
There's
Let's
no
go.
way
I
the border
challenge you
guard
to
is
a-
All
right
right,
for this.
password accepted. You're good. Good luck
Oh, that's
finding
it.
any information about the disc. We need it.
Password accepted. Wait, this was the password?
We can
Huh?
never be too careful. I heard the parkour champion's out there somewhere. I can't believe he actually thought it would be a good idea to come here.
Yeah, why would he
He
do that?
randomly guessed
Don't worry,
the password,
we'll find
dude.
this parkour champion.
That's why
I heard
he's
not
the
even that good at
GOAT,
parkour.
dude.
Oh, okay. Good to see my disguise is still working. Once I made it past the parkour checkpoint, everything
GOAT.
changed. All of the grass block jumps had turned into ice and snow. Any normal person would turn around, but I have to keep going. After realizing that I was stranded in the 5th layer of parkour civilization, I learned that the only way
in
out
the
of here
5th
is
layer,
to find
bro.
4 discs that summon 4 parkour legends. But if these discs fall into the wrong hands, parkour civilization might be destroyed. So the only option I had was to team up with my enemy, because whether I like it or not, that might be my only
you die in
chance to make it
parkour,
out
you
alive.
die in real
As
life.
much as I
Don't
don't
forget
trust
it.
Siwa, the compass definitely led me to the right place. I was supposed to be finding the disc that would summon the ice
throw
legend
a
of
perfectly good
parkour. And if
compass,
I
man.
didn't know any better, I would say I'm in the right area. Now, I just need to find this disc before anyone gets it. The problem is that I don't even know where to start. I tried looking for clues inside one of these houses, but all of the doors were locked. The fighters on this level have supposedly been looking for this disc for a long time, which can only mean 2 things. They can't find it, or they can't get to it. In
Or
the
they
distance, I
freaking
saw a structure
suck.
that looked like
Also
it was a
Vine Boom.
parkour course. When I got closer, I saw that the course was made completely out of ice blocks. And at the very top, there was a dispenser. An entire course made out of ice sounds like where the Ice Legend disc would be. This has to
Oh,
be
yeah.
it, right?
There's
the
no way
problem
nobody's
wasn't
checked here,
finding the
right?
disc, but getting to it. Maybe the jumps were too hard for people, or people are just too afraid to try. Whatever the reason is, I gotta make this course before someone else does and get the disc. The people here
gotta,
might be
dude.
too afraid to try these jumps, but I'm not. Because if the fate of the world depends on it, then I won't hesitate to risk my life. I
What
didn't
a
have too
fucking
much experience
badass.
with ice parkour, but I was still staying on the blocks, which is all that mattered. Only 2 jumps left. Come
You're
on, I
staying
can
on
do
the
this.
blocks,
I went
bro.
for the last 2 jumps, and I made it to the top. Let's go, I did it. So does that make me an ice parkour legend now? I mean, I don't see anyone else
No, it
doing
just
the
gives
course.
him a job.
All right, let's just hope that no one got to the disc before I did. If it's still here, then I only have 3 more to go. Let's do this. I hit the button and an item came out. Let's go. It was still here. I got the disc
Nope,
to summon
that's
the
how you
wait,
get a
what?
house.
A house key? Bro, are you serious? I did all of that just to buy a house? Okay, well, now I'm back to square one. I have no clue where to find the disc, and I bought a house that I don't need.
Welcome
Now
to
that I think
true
about it, I
parkour
might be the first
capitalism.
one in history to have bought a house on every layer of parkour civilization. Was it worth risking the entire fate of the world and my life? Probably
is
not,
this
but is
house?
it cool?
That
Yes.
looks
Okay,
awful.
now I have a real reason to make it out of here. I need someone to know this story. All right, I gotta get back on track. I need to find this disc. Whoever lived in these houses before were doing some pretty serious parkour. One of the jumps to get to the beds was a 5-block ice jump. Is that even possible? I
Dude,
opened the
no
chest
way it's
expecting
not
to find
possible.
nothing, but to my surprise, there was a book. When I opened it up, I realized it was written in parkour. Luckily for me, I've been learning how to read the parkour language, so I could translate a little bit of
It's-
it. The book said
it's
that
fucking
people would
written
live in
in
these houses
parkour,
to train
you
for the
idiot.
Ice Legends course. The book said that people would often spend years here just training so they could be good enough to complete the
Parkour is a
impossible ice
language
course.
you
Well,
wouldn't
that's
understand,
reassuring. I
Wuggy.
definitely do not
You
have
wouldn't
years to train on these
understand,
jumps,
okay?
But the book did mention an Ice Legends course, and if the disc was going to be anywhere, it was probably going to be there.
Parkour
The
is
only problem now is
everything in
finding
parkour
this course. I mean, it's
civilization.
probably not going to be a big building standing in the middle of the open. Oh, okay. Well, I think I found it. I don't know what the Ice Legends parkour course was, but if I had to guess, this had to be it. Even from afar, this looked like the hardest parkour course I've ever seen. And I have to be the one to do it because the world will end if I don't. Bro, I don't even get paid for being the parkour champion. This is so not worth it. If this entire course is to just buy
Bro,
another
but you
house,
make
I
all
think
the
I might just get it
rules.
over with and jump off. But I quickly realized that I was at the right place because at that moment, I saw someone completing the course. Someone was after the disc, and right now, they were
Wait,
on
wasn't
track
that his
to get
friend?
it before
Also,
me. That means
fine.
not only do I have to survive every jump, but I have to do it fast if I want to catch up. The problem is that
taking
this
little baby
course
sips.
wasn't the course to go fast on. These were ice jumps, and that means even the slightest miscalculation could send you sliding right off the edge. And that's not something I'm interested in doing. I was only at the beginning, and yet each jump seemed like it was getting harder and harder. This next
Woogie,
jump
you
was a
gotta
head hitter,
understand.
meaning if I mistime my jump...
Parkour Civilization goes hard.
Well, let's just make sure I don't do that, please. Oh, okay. These jumps that I was making were harder than anything that even exists in Parkour Civilization.
That was a
if
crazy
I somehow
fake
make
out.
it back alive, I am definitely making the practice courses harder at home. As much as I wish I had more practice on ice jumps, I always say that the best time to try new parkour is when you're in a life or death situation. Now that I think
can't
about
make
it,
that jump,
saying
dude.
doesn't really make any sense, but who am I kidding? I'm just stalling because I have to do a 5-block vertical jump, and there's definitely a 50-50
There's no
chance
way.
I don't make it, but the fear of death never stopped me from trying. I cleared the 5-block vertical jump, and I was still on the course. When I looked ahead, I saw that I had almost caught up to the
Not
parkour
enough
fighter
kissing?
that was doing the course with me.
I agree.
At the rate I'm going, I'll pass him and make it to the distance.
If there's one thing Parkour Civilization is missing, it's a romance side story. I couldn't agree more. You might be onto something. Maybe you should write Parkour Civilization 3. Reach out to Evbo. He might need you.
Disc first, but I also have to hope that he doesn't recognize that I'm not one of them.
Wait, what? Who are you? Why are you here? I'm supposed to be the only one gathering information about the Ice Legend
Oh,
disc.
it's just a guy.
Yeah, boss sent me here. He said you were taking too long and he wanted things to speed up, so he sent me. Bro, why did I say boss?
Oh, if boss sent you, very well. I haven't been able to get past the 5-block jump.
I
But
thought
if
you were
think
gonna
can
say
do
maybe
it,
you
go
should
right
write
ahead.
Parkour
Oh,
Civilization
yeah,
fan
of course.
fiction. Hey, look, man, you gotta learn a lot more about Parkour Civilization before you can write fan fiction of it. But I do think you're onto something.
You know boss's orders, right? Bro, how did that even work? Okay, let's just get out of here. Somehow I escaped the interaction without a parkour battle, which is great because if I had to fight here, that would be really bad. But now I know that they have a boss or a leader. Someone is leading these fighters to go find all of the discs. And I can only assume that whoever this leader is wants revenge on Parkour Civilization. Well, not even assume.
I
One guy
wonder if
literally
Parkour
said word for word
Civilization
he wants
fan fiction
revenge
has
on
already
Parkour
been written.
Civilization, so I guess that's a pretty clear indicator.
I don't know if I
Alright,
want the
really
answer
need
to
stop
that, though.
monologuing right before I'm about to go for a
So I'm
death-defying
not
jump.
gonna
Please
look
make
it
it,
up.
please make it. Oh, that should not have been possible. With every
That's why
jump,
he's
I felt like
GOAT.
I was barely
Oh,
staying on
absolutely.
the edge. But I wouldn't expect anything
I don't
less
want to
to
find out that
by a
the answer is
legend.
yes.
Every jump
I'd
was
much rather
designed to
live
be nearly impossible, including
without
this
knowing.
5-block jump, which I'm about to complete. I can make it. No! Just when I thought my journey was over, there was a block under me to catch my fall. Oh, that
He got
could
himself.
not have been
That's
any
why he's
closer.
the GOAT.
How
You know what I'm
could you have
saying?
gotten a water bucket.
And I just blew my cover. I forgot these guys don't have water buckets. I had no choice but to engage in a parkour battle. I needed the chance
him with
to
the
attack
360.
first, and my attack was going to be something that would end the battle immediately. There you have it, a 2-block backwards jump, buddy. And just so you know, I've never lost a parkour battle. Obviously, that's not true, but the intimidation worked.
The void is more honorable than losing a battle to the champion.
And just like that, the parkour battle was over.
just kills
Bro, what do
himself?
these people have against me? How is dying in the void more honorable than battling me? Despite dealing with a little emotional pain, I
Alright.
got rid of the parkour fighter
rather
unharmed.
fall forever
now, there
than
was
die
no
to
one
you.
standing in my way to get the disc. All I had to do was make it past this 5-block jump. The fighters that have been trapped here for years haven't been able to make it, but if there was
Bro,
someone
why
to
not
do it,
just,
it
like,
was gonna
cheat?
be me. If I was the first one to make
Why
the
not use your
5-block
own
jump,
blocks,
that means there's a
man?
good chance that the disc is still here. And I only have a few more jumps before I can get to the top and retrieve it. I've come too far in this journey to fall now. Getting this disc means saving the world
kinda
and maybe
popping
even
off.
saving my friend. So I have no choice but to succeed. I made the last ladder jump and there I was, standing down at the hardest parkour course I've ever completed. Now
Okay,
it's time
not
to
bad.
find out if this journey was truly worth the risk. Just one more easy jump, nothing crazy. Oh, okay, no surprise there. I never fall in the easy jumps. It's time to find out if the disc
such
is
a good
still
actor.
here, or if it even exists at all.
And
I
narrator.
walked up and
I
stood
love
on the
this guy.
pedestal, and an item appeared in my hand.
Ice
This time,
Legend.
it wasn't a house key. It was the disc to summon the Ice Legend of Parkour. Siwat was telling the truth. He could have led me into a trap, but he didn't. The discs are real, and now I have one of the 4. All I have to do is get the other 3, and that's my ticket home. Hopefully my friend's still out there so I can bring him home too. And maybe Siwat. I don't really want to bring him home.
Hey, hold up. Where are you going? Why are you not gathering information about the disc? You
Bro,
said
I
you were
got the
transferred here
disc.
to help.
Yeah, I was, but it looked like the other guy had it all under control. I mean, he was really good at parkour. He said he didn't need me anymore.
Yeah,
didn't
that
jump
sounds
to
like
his
him
death.
all right. We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. All right, you're good to go. go.
Thanks, man. Wish you and your friend the best. Oh, that's so awkward. I think I might have just created a new supervillain. All right, I'm sure there's a part of you that wanted me to fail, but I made
Where's
it back
my
and I
friend?
got the disc.
No way you actually got the disc.
Yep, 1 down and 3 more to go.
We can actually do this.
That's why he's the
Or
GOAT.
you can do this. You got it, man.
The journey was far from over. See
man,
what gave
can
me
I
the
have some
compass that would lead
blocks?
me to the
Like,
second parkour legend.
Erm,
Now that I
what, the
have the
scallop?
disc for the ice legend,
Dude,
I was
so
now
true.
searching for the legend of glass parkour. Oh, as if the journey
Erm,
wasn't as
what, the
difficult as it
Sigma?
was already. This legend just had to be glass. I have a feeling that there's a very slim chance I make it back alive.
What, the
Just
tuna?
3 more to go.
That's
Just
another one
3
that I
more.
like. What, the tuna?
Getting past a parkour checkpoint is no
Random
easy task.
black
I
screen?
can't use
Okay.
parkour as a bribe here, and I'm definitely not guessing the parkour password this time. That means the only way through is to fight. Saving the world is exhausting. All right,
But why
let's
you gotta
get this
fight
over with.
everyone?
No
Also,
point
where'd
in
all your
introducing
blocks
myself
go?
since
Oh,
this
there you
should
go.
be over soon. You know, I probably shouldn't be this confident since these people seem to know way more about parkour battles than I do. But I'm still the parkour champion, so being confident is a part of the job. I started the battle
Hit it
with
with
a
the
3-block
360.
vertical sideways ladder jump, but the parkour fighter didn't even look surprised, even though I just challenged him to a parkour battle.
All right, champion. Let's see if you're as good
Wait,
as they say.
But you
I
could just
watched
be
as the
paying
fighter
parkour
attempted
currency.
the jump, but failed. Oh, this is gonna be quicker than I thought. Okay, that attack should have done at least 5 hearts, so 1 more attack and I can get back to saving the world. Might as well just put this guy out of his misery and hit him with the signature Evbo 360. Under pressure, I made a 3-block flower pot
Ooh,
360.
under
Against
pressure.
most people, that would have ended the battle, but I soon realized that this wasn't a normal parkour battle. Oh, great. I should have just tried guessing the password.
This attack will give you poison.
His attack only works if his jump is harder than mine, but I don't think a 3-block brewing stand jump is harder
But he
than my
hits a 360.
360. I
He
think
hits a
I'm about to
360
win
right
this.
here.
But when the fighter went for the jump,
Oh.
he added a 180.
I bet you thought this
Oh.
would be easy.
Adding a 180 to his jump
Adding a
must have
180.
made his attack harder because he would have taken
like
damage
adding
by
a
now.
1.5
This is not good.
times
If I don't build a
multiplier.
harder attack right now, I'm gonna get poisoned, and that could be the end of me. That's why this is a perfect time to set up a jump that I've never attempted before. It's simple. If I make this jump, I win the battle. And the jump I was
A
going
double
for
ladder
was
jump?
a 3-block ladder 360. This had to work. I went for the
What?
360. Please make it. But I failed. The attack
He's
hit
gonna
me,
die.
and now I was being poisoned. I actually thought I was gonna win this battle, but now the odds are stacked against me. By the time the poison wore off,
So many
I had
vine
half a
booms,
heart
man.
left, and the fighter was already planning out his next attack. From here on out, if I make a single mistake, my journey is over. But that's why I'm the one trying to save the world. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it. The fighter was setting up a parkour combo
That's
with
why
ice
he's the
blocks.
GOAT.
Okay, this is good. I just mastered ice block jump. Wait, what? Before the fighter even attempted his attack, he just slipped
He
off.
fricked up, dude.
Okay, that was not how I thought it was gonna end. Doesn't matter. It looks like it's another win for me. Let's go.
What, the
Even though
ice
I
block?
barely survived the parkour battle, I was stepping into more dangerous territory. This was where I was gonna find the disc to summon the glass legend of parkour. There are 4 discs I need to find in order to get back to
Gotta
parkour
get the glass
civilization.
legend.
I managed to stay alive.
This is
and
the
get
hero's
one of the
journey,
discs so
man.
far. But the parkour
He
fighters
does this
are
each
still
time,
racing
dude.
to
It's
get them before
crazy.
me. And now I know there's a boss leading them all. But if I can get the final 3 discs first, I can save the world. So far, I am very much liking the ice more than the glass, especially since most of the jumps are glass panes. Not that it makes a difference, but before I go any further, let's get my health back. The entire time I've been here, I've been using my champion boots to gain my hunger back. That's one part I didn't get. As the parkour champion,
that's
I don't
OP.
really need food anymore, but everyone else does.
He's got
so how are
food
they getting
boots.
food? Alright, I'm just gonna focus on getting the disc and get out of here as fast as I can. This journey was different than the last one. Last time, I made it through the checkpoint without blowing my cover, but this time, well, the guard's in the void. If some of the other fighters realize that the guard is gone, they're gonna come after me. So, I'm just gonna beat this course, get the disc, and get out of here before any of the fighters can catch me. Easier said than done, obviously, because this wasn't just any ordinary parkour course. This course was designed for someone who is a
Sound
master
effect,
at
man.
glass parkour. Now, I'm all for having self-confidence and whatnot, but the reality is that I have never done jumps like these. This course was about to be all unexplored territory for me, and I only have
There's
one
no
chance
way
to
he
make
fricks
all
up.
of these jumps. But the clock is ticking, and I need to get these discs before any of the fighters do. You know, I would have been a lot more comfortable if the glass parkour course were glass
You know,
blocks
I'll
and
say
not
it.
panes, but
So
when do I
far-
ever get my way with anything? I will say that one thing
I'm not
keeping me
liking
going
the
is that
writing
if I do make it back alive, I
of
mean, I would
Parkour
have to be the
Civilization
greatest
2
of all time
as much
at
as
parkour,
Parkour
right?
Civilization
While that
1.
thought sounds amazing, amazing. I just remembered that I've only gotten one disc so far.
I
So
do
if
think that it
manage to
goes in a
survive
new
this course,
direction,
which by looking at
but-
it doesn't seem likely, to be honest, I still have
But I feel like our hero had more, you know, he fell down and he got back up a lot in the first one. And in this one, it feels like he's just getting up, you know? He just doing his thing. You know, there are challenges presented to him, but each one of the challenges he defeats, you know? He's being kind of egotistical. That's why I'm hoping, you know, he gets what's coming to him eventually. You know, there's a lot of time, but so far there's a lot of
two more
you know,
massive parkour
he's very
courses
full
to
of
go
himself.
through before I can make it back. All right, let's break this down real quick.
Even if
So,
he's not
if I miss a
confident,
single jump, I die.
keeps
if
winning.
I have another battle with a parkour fighter, which is
keeps
probably
skating
gonna
by.
happen, I die. And if Siwat has been plotting against me the entire time, well, I probably die. Well, all right. I think my chances are looking great. I take that back. Bro,
That looks
what even
awful.
are those parkour jumps? All right, let's just get this over with. Glass jumps are all about precision. Each glass jump
You know,
is
it's all
only
about the-
1/8
it's all
of
about
size
the,
of a
the
regular
journey.
block, meaning each jump has to be the perfect distance. That also means I get no momentum for
Right
this
now we're on the
3-block
slow
vertical
rise
jump.
at the
Please,
beginning.
parkour god. Oh,
We
okay.
might hit a minor
And the
fall,
next jump is
and
just
then we
as hard.
rise
the
again,
4-block jump
climax,
onto a single pane
and
was
then we fall.
terrifying. But I went for it, and I
We need a
barely
minor
stayed on
fall
the edge.
before
Bro,
we
to think I could have been
rise
at
again.
home, just chilling, getting a parkour delivery to my house. Wait, do I even have a house anymore? Let's see. If this jump is possible, I only have to do a 2-block jump. This has to be a shortcut, right? No way I'm not taking this. Let's go. I get to skip some. No, that's a trick for sure. That jump's not possible. All right, no shortcuts for me today.
Freaking
I guess I
fake
gotta
out,
take the hard
dude.
way. I slowly made my way through the course, making sure to take my time with every single jump. As of now, I didn't see any other parkour fighters doing the course, so I didn't need to worry about completing this course fast. I just needed to stay alive. But what if there's no fighters here because someone already completed the course and got the disc? All right, let's just hope that's not the case. Oh my, bro, are you serious? Not one of these staircases? Thankfully, I made it to the
There's
top
no
of the
way
horribly
somebody-
designed
Oh, there's a
staircase.
note.
But then I saw something on the ground. Looked like a piece of paper. I picked it up and it said something on it. It said, don't finish the course. I had no clue what to make of this. I was so close
the
to the
heck?
end. I was almost at the second disc. So either someone is warning me about something, or this was an attempt to try to make me not get the disc. Well, this just got a lot more complicated. I
Okay, we
decided
got
that
a
the
little bit of a
second
twist
option was
thrown
more
our
likely.
way.
The fighters know that I'm looking for the discs, so maybe they had someone put this note here to try to get me to stop looking for them. But if that isn't their plan and someone is warning me, then I could be jumping into an ambush. At this point though, I don't even think it matters. As of now, the only way I know of getting back to Parkour Civilization is getting all 4 discs. So even if getting this disc
he's
is
got
going
pretty
to lead
good
me into a trap,
navigation
I
with
have
these
to still
jumps.
try to get it. Only a few more jumps and I would be at the end. Do I go for a shortcut now? Why not? Let's do it. I swear, all of this better be some crazy
Bro,
test
you
to become the
can't be going
parkour
for
god or something,
shortcuts.
because there's no way I'm doing this for free. All right, one more jump and the disc is mine. Let's do this. I went for the last final jump and I made it. I had
Not a problem.
completed the Glass Legends parkour course. Let's go. Let's get this
See,
disc.
he's just
or let's
completing
fall
the
into a trap.
courses, you
I
know?
hope it's the disc. When I stepped onto the pedestal,
And
the
he's getting
dispenser
the
gave me
thing.
the exact item I wanted
What was
to
supposed
see.
to be the
disc
twist
to
there?
summon the Glass Legend of Parkour was now in my possession. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. And now I just gotta worry about getting off of this course. Oh, this is the worst. I was making my way back to meet
See, that's
Siwat
why
to
I'm
get
like-
the compass for the 3rd disc, but that's when I saw something. It was a massive building that I've never seen before. Obviously, I want to get the discs and get out of here as fast as I can, but my friend is still missing. Maybe
A new
there's a chance
building.
he's alive and he made it into this building and he's hiding here. Even if he's not here,
The
I can
the
afford a little
Grand
detour to
Library,
find out.
dude.
The building I walked into looked like it was some old library, although most of the bookshelves looked like they were empty. Jeez, this staircase is even worse than the glass one. I didn't even think that was possible. I didn't know what I was looking for, but at the very least, I was hoping I could find a book that would at least give me a little information. I looked around until I finally saw a bookshelf with a book left in it. Okay, let
Really?
me try not to fall off
You
the
really
edge while
spotted
grabbing
that.
this. The book was written in parkour, but I could still understand a little bit of it. It looked like it was talking
It was-
about the champion
it was written
boots.
in
Something about
parkour?
hunger and powers? Well, that's not really new information for me. I've been using these boots to feed myself the entire time. Okay, let's see what else I can find in this library. I looked around and still there was no sight of my friend. I knew the chances were slim, but some part of me still believed that he would be here. But that's when I went up to the next floor and I saw someone. Oh no, I
The
do not want to battle.
librarian.
Please just don't turn around. And she turned around.
It's you! You're back! Oh, I always knew you would change your mind.
Right.
Snow
I'm
Lady.
back.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
Okay,
Huh?
this woman does not know who I am, but I have
got
no
him a
clue
little
what she's
mixed
talking
up.
about. I just gotta go with it, I guess.
I assume you're here to get your friend, correct?
My
Oh,
friend? You
yeah,
know where my
yeah,
friend
yeah.
is?
Oh, yes. I got the book around here somewhere. Forgive me. It's been a while since I've had to do parkour. I should be able to reach it.
Oh, not to worry. I'll get it. It's easy parkour. It's just that book right there, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll do. No! Oh no, that's not good. Well,
Bro,
at least
what
she
the
went out quickly.
fuck?
All right, let's go get this book. I grabbed the book off the shelf and I started reading. The book said something about a prison where it's impossible to parkour. If the fighters captured my friend,
Old lady
that's
just killed
probably where they
herself.
took him. This is good news. This is great news, actually. This is the only evidence I have that my friend might be alive, and maybe Siwat
Yeah,
knows where this
sometimes-
prison is. I made my way back to
sometimes
Siwat to
they-
get the third compass from him.
Characters
All right,
just
I'm
be
back,
dying.
whether you like it or not. Hello?
Oh, Siwat's dead?
What are you doing in the
Oh, he's
corner?
sleeping.
Are you napping?
Bro, I'm tired. You take so long to get these things.
I take so long to get these things? Bro, I hate you so much. I got the second disc, but it's getting a little trickier to get past the checkpoints, but I still got it. I'm ready to go get the third one. Siwat threw
Okay.
me the third compass that would lead
It'll be
me
fine.
to
It'll be
the
okay.
Legend of Crystal parkour. There's one more thing. I think my
Crystal
friend might still
parkour?
be alive in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a chance we can save him. But we gotta get the third and fourth disc first.
Okay, you're right. We'll get the discs before the fighters do. We'll save my friend, and we'll get out of here. As the journey
yeah,
goes
yeah.
on,
Yeah,
the jumps
easy.
get harder and the
Easy.
stakes
Just do
get
it.
higher. I've saved the world by myself before, but this time, I don't know if I can do it alone. But if I can find my friend before it's too late, then I think we have a chance. If I make this parkour course, I'm one step closer to saving the world. Even though this is parkour I've never done before, the good news is I can take my time because there's no one else doing the. Oh no, I take that back. There
dude,
is someone
no,
doing the
there's
course.
another
This is not good.
freaking
If that
guy.
person makes the parkour course before I do, they'll have their hands on one of the 4 discs I need to save the world, which means I cannot take this parkour course slowly. Every single one of these parkour jumps were made up of crystals, and in all my time in Parkour Civilization, I've never seen jumps like these. But I had to go fast.
I didn't
had to
even
make
know
No!
Crystal parkour existed.
I was the guy who
Was
saved
that another
Parkour
fake out?
Civilization, and I actually believed I could be the one to do it again. I had made 2 of the
Quick
hardest
recap?
courses I've ever done to
Okay.
get 2 of the discs, and I was on my way to get the third one. But maybe it wasn't my destiny to make it out of this place alive.
that just a
When I
bait?
went searching for the Crystal Legend of Parkour, I knew the journey was going to be rough. The last time I made it through a parkour checkpoint, it resulted in a battle that almost cost me my life. So I kind of figured that this checkpoint would go the same way. I jumped onto the platform ready to parkour battle, but the strange thing is that there was no one here. There was no one guarding the checkpoint, which means I was either lucky or I was leading myself into a trap.
Okay,
Given
we didn't
everything
get
that
this.
has happened, it's probably a trap. But the good news is that it was now just me and
It's
the
a
hundreds of
non-linear
crystal
story,
parkour
okay?
jumps. Even though I avoided a parkour battle,
We're doing
I was
non-linear
clearly not out of
storytelling.
danger. I needed to make my way over to the Parkour Legends course, but that meant I had to figure out what exactly these parkour jumps were. Crystal jumps didn't exist in Parkour Civilization. I was going into this with 0 experience. I tried my best to stay on the crystals that were entire blocks, but at some point, I had no choice but to jump onto the smaller crystals. These crystals were barely big enough
Terrifying.
to stand on, and if I made the slightest mistake, that could very well mean my journey comes to an end.
Wait for him to show up. He will show eventually.
What was that? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, great. I think
Freaking
being
the
stuck in
crystals
this
are
parkour
haunted.
world for so long is making me hallucinate. Well, this is nice. I have to worry about not dying from parkour, and I have to worry about not going crazy. I kept making jumps until I arrived at the place I needed to be. The Crystal
There you
Legends
go, there you
parkour
go.
course is where I could
Crystal
find
Parkour
the third
Temple.
disc. If I make it, I'll only need 1 more disc to go home. But I had to go fast. I had to make the— No! And with 1 jump, my entire journey was over.
Is
I
he dead?
watched as the
Is he
world
dead?
of parkour
Is he
got
dead?
further and further away. There was nothing to save me now. The damage from the void already started, and within seconds, I would be gone forever. I couldn't do it. I thought I could be the one to save Parkour Civilization again, but I failed. In my last moments of life, everything seemed like it was in slow motion. I think I must have been going crazy because it looked like I was floating upwards. But that's when I realized I might not be crazy after all. I wasn't dead yet, and I was slowly rising back
What
up
is
to
happening?
the world of parkour. What is
Parkour
going on? How
God
is
is
this
giving him
possible?
an
It was
airlift.
like I was watching my life in reverse. I was floating right back up next to the jump that I just failed. I was at a
Holy
loss for
shit.
words, but I might have had a second chance after all. I positioned myself over one of the jumps, and I dropped out of the air. I wasn't dead yet. I was back on the parkour course.
It's
In
even
all
got
my life,
background
I've never
music.
Heard of something like this happen. If I had to guess, I would say the parkour god saved me once again. When I turned around, I saw someone for a
He's
split
parkour
second
blessed.
running away.
He's
My
parkour
entire
Jesus.
dodging death feat that I just pulled completely made me forget that I was still in danger. One of the fighters was ahead of me on this course. When I saw them, they were almost at the end, which means that person might have gotten the disc already. But there's no way to know for sure. That could have been someone else, which means I have to complete the course to see if the disc is still there. Besides, the parkour god probably pulled some strings to get me back on this course, so I owe it to him to try.
The parkour
In
god believes in you,
civilization,
yada, yada,
the more
yada.
jumps you make, the more
You're the
answers
chosen
you
one.
find. But I don't know if I will ever be able to do enough jumps to find the answer to how I'm alive. All I can do now is keep making the jumps and keep moving forward. I have to believe that whatever or whoever saved me from the void wants me to save parkour civilization. So I'm gonna try to not test my luck again and make all of these jumps.
He basically
As of now,
cheated
I saw
death.
no sign of the player that
That's
was here
fricked
before
up.
me. And maybe this could be the reason why. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna need
The
another
boom
airlift
sound.
out of the void. Now was no time to rush. I had to pay attention to exactly how large each crystal was. This jump was barely wide enough to fit through, but it was possible. I jumped into the tunnel, managing to stay on the very edge of the bottom crystal. Even the smallest miscalculation, like hitting my arm on the wall, would send me falling into the void. But luckily, I made it through the tunnel of narrow jumps,
Wow,
and
he
I
did
still
it.
had a fighting chance. After making it out, I could see the rest of the course, and I saw no sign of the fighter that was here before me. So that means it is very likely that the person I saw has gotten the disc already.
Very likely.
Unfortunately, I have to do
But
a
not for
3
sure.
and a half vertical block jump to figure that out. I
We
got
don't know
momentum,
that.
and I went for one of the longest vertical jumps I've ever
Easy.
done. Even
Easy
being
done.
the parkour champion,
Not
I
a
didn't
problem.
even know that was possible. But that's kind of been a similarity across all of these parkour courses. Almost all of these jumps that are on the
Excuse me.
courses don't even exist in parkour civilization and are near impossible. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe that's a reason why this entire civilization was removed. Actually, that doesn't really make any sense. Alright, let's just make it out alive and maybe
It was
someone
too
will tell me
hard.
the
We had to
actual
remove
truth.
this
But
layer
that's when I
because it
went
was
for a
too
jump
hard.
And I heard something again.
Trust me, I can get the disc. Just let me try.
It was another voice, like the one I heard before. I don't know where it's coming from. I thought it was crazy before, but now that it's happening again, I'm starting to
Trust
really
me,
get worried.
I
Man,
can
my
get the
problems keep
disc.
stacking. I need the disc to still be here. I have
He's
to not
hearing
die
the
in
voices of
parkour,
the
and now I
damned.
have voices in my head. Great. Well, I'm gonna need a serious parkour vacation when I get back.
Now I
Less
got
than 10
voices in
jumps
my
away
head.
stood between me
Great.
and the end of the course. I just have to keep doing my thing and keep making every one of these jumps. No. Okay. Let's not do that again. Only few can say they can do a 3-block vertical jump from no momentum. Fortunately, I'm one of those few. And that was the last difficult jump I needed to make to complete
nobody
the
can do
course.
it like him.
Now
That's
it
why
was
he's the
time
GOAT.
for the big reveal
Et
and
cetera,
find
et
out if I
cetera.
did all of that for nothing. If someone else has this disc, I don't know how I'm gonna get it back. But at least I have the other two, so worst case scenario, no one gets out of here. I stepped up onto the pedestal expecting the worst. But to my surprise, in my hand was the third disc. Whoever was on this course before me obviously didn't get it. And now I'm holding 3 of the 4 discs needed to get out of here. Only one more disc remains.
See, I feel
before
like
can
he's
return to
rocketing through
parkour
these too quickly.
civilization. That is, if I can
He's gotta have a
survive
big
one more of these
downfall.
courses. I started heading back to Siwat to get the compass for the 4th disc.
Is
but
Siwat
then
gonna
it happened
betray
again.
him?
Find me at the houses.
It was
his
another
friend.
voice in my head. Unless it wasn't a voice in my head to begin
Find
with.
me
Someone
at the
was trying to talk
houses.
to me, and they were saying they were at the houses. I didn't know
the
what any of the
houses?
voices meant, but that's when I saw
What the
somebody.
heck?
Standing near one of the houses was someone that I recognized. It was the person I just caught a glimpse of right before I was saved from the void. Whoever this was must have
They
been the person that
lived?
sent me the message to find them at the houses. But the person still had chain boots on. This was a parkour fighter, meaning there's a good chance that this interaction leads to a parkour battle. But something about this felt different. I don't know why
I gotta
they
get
would be
my
calling me
planks
here, but I
ready.
have to find out. And even if this does
I'm
end in
gonna
a battle, that's a risk
parkour
I'm
kick
willing
his
to
ass.
take. I walked in to see the fighter standing on the other edge of the house. All right, buddy, if you want to fight, let's get it over with.
If that's how you want to repay me for saving your life, fine.
For saving my life? What are you talking about? I've never even
The
seen
sound
you before.
effect.
I was watching you do the course. I knew you would fail eventually, so I waited until you fell. When you did, I was there to attack you with a brewing stand jump, and the effect was levitation.
You attacked me with
What a
parkour right as I
guy.
fell. I didn't even know that was possible. This doesn't make any
Never
sense.
mind.
Why would you save my life? You don't
Insane
even
writing.
know who I am.
I know you're the parkour champion, and the reason I know that is because you've been the pawn of our game ever since you arrived. You've been collecting the discs for us.
No, that's impossible. I fought parkour fighters in battles. I almost died. Why would they try to kill me if they wanted me to get the discs?
See
We
what
finish this
said
arc
it
and
would
then I
have
get
to
another
be
drink.
Believable.
Oh, so now
the
see what's
scene.
behind this mastermind plan?
Of course he is. And if you don't believe me, jump onto the center block.
I jumped into the middle of the house and it happened again.
If he fights you, you have to lose. This is the only way we win.
It was Siwat's voice. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're making this up.
I'm not. If you parkour across crystals while talking, messages will be trapped inside for years. You're only hearing his voice because he was here setting the trap for you.
I
Siwat
didn't
was
know what to
betraying
believe. If this
him.
was all true, then I've been getting the discs for the enemy the
Frickin'
entire
knew
time.
it.
At this point, I don't even know if anything Siwat has told me is true. If you're in on the plan, then why are you telling me this? What do you want?
Let's just say I don't really like how the plan ends. So I'm hoping that by telling you this, you find a way to win. And in repayment, you can take me back to parkour civilization.
How can I be sure you're telling the truth? What if Siwat isn't behind this?
You think it's a coincidence he has those compasses? Why don't you ask him where he got them?
If all of this was true,
I knew
and
we
Siwat
couldn't
was
trust
working
Siwat.
with the fighters, then I have no one
I
to blame
friggin'
but
knew it.
myself. But as far as I'm concerned, I have the 3 discs. I don't know how in the world they plan on getting these off of me, but if I can get the 4th one, then I can get out of here. At least now that I know I might be in a trap, I can focus on getting myself out of it. But I still don't know if that fighter was telling me the truth or not. All right, disc number 3
Kill
acquired.
Siwat.
Wasn't an easy one, that's for sure, but I still got it.
This is insane. To be honest, I didn't think you would be able to do it, but clearly I'm wrong. Only one more to go and we can get out of here. Here, the compass to the last parkour legend. This one is supposed to be the most terrifying course, so good luck.
Well,
Kill
if
him.
there's anyone that can get it done, it's me.
Neo
Hey,
Legend?
this is just a quick question, but where did you get all of the compasses?
The compasses? Oh yeah, I was just searching through all the chests and I happened to find all of them. Lucky find, I guess.
Yeah, that is real lucky. Oh, that was really convincing. Yep, I am definitely in a trap.
He knows, right? Yeah, he must have figured it out. It doesn't matter. The plan is in motion, and at this point, there is nothing he can do to stop what's coming. I must say, this plan didn't go exactly how I thought it would, but I have everything I need to get my revenge.
No!
Just one more part.
Okay, hold on. Now with that epic twist and turn, I gotta go grab another drink. My recommendation for you is to go grab another drink yourself. Go grab some snacks. Go grab something. Okay? So we still got an hour left of twists and turns. Okay? Un momento, por favor. I'm doing stuff over on my other screen. Sorry. 3 drinks deep. It's a problem for me. This is when I start getting fun. Okay, we're so back. This is fucked. This is awesome. This is peak. You must recognize peak when you see it. Come on, get real. All right, we're hopping right back into it. No time to waste. No time to freaking waste. This time, we're drinking the Smirnoff Ice Screwdriver. You know, the zesty orange, exactly what we're looking for. Crack open this cold one. As is tradition, cold one has been cracked. Parkour Civilization 2, ready to commence. Let's get back in this.
Parkour course to go, and I can get back to Parkour Civilization. Unfortunately, this is going to be the
Sound
hardest
effect
one.
right away.
All of these parkour jumps had one thing in common. These were Neo jumps. Neo jumps are considered some of the hardest jumps in Parkour
Neo
Civilization,
jumps?
and for a good reason. The only way you make these jumps is by moving around the block in mid-air. The last time I made a
Oh.
difficult Neo jump, I became Parkour champion and I saved the world. But that was one jump, and I'm afraid this course is probably going to have a lot more than one. After all, this course was made by the Neo legend of parkour, so that probably says something. If I had a choice, I would turn back immediately, but
Man,
unfortunately I don't.
I wish
if
I
wanna
was a
save
parkour
the world,
legend.
I need to get the disc. The entire time I've been here, I've been risking my life to get the discs I need to go home. I thought I've been outsmarting the people in this lost civilization, but it turns out
He's been
I've been in a
used.
trap this entire time, and Siwat has been behind it all. I was tricked into collecting the discs.
You knew
for
you
the
couldn't
enemy,
trust him,
and I
man.
can only assume that they have a plan to get the discs off of me so they can escape. I couldn't help be disappointed with myself for trusting Siwat. How did I not see this coming? I mean, Siwat literally worked for the evil champion and ran the lab that systematically controlled all of Parkour Civilization. You know, I probably should have thought about those things a little more before trusting him, but obviously it's way too late now. I gotta give him credit. As much as I dislike Siwat because he is objectively evil, his plan is extremely well thought out. And now that's put me
Because
in
he
a very
is
difficult
objectively
position.
evil.
On one hand, I could just throw all of the discs in the void
This
and no
is
one
nothing
gets them. If I
compared
went
to
down that route,
watching
Siwat and all
Tango
of the people
Tech
here can-
Tango Tech decked out? I don't know. It's not doing anything for me. What is Tango Tech decked out?
can't escape and destroy
What is
Parkour
that?
Civilization, but then
I'm
I wouldn't be able
unfamiliar.
to get back home myself, so I'd basically be sacrificing myself for option 1. Now with option 2, I continue to play
Is
my
that
part
more
and get the
Minecraft
discs.
parkour?
As long as I have all 4 on me, there still might be a way to get out of here alive without bringing them back to Parkour Civilization. As I was going over all of the possible futures, I noticed the course changed to Neo Ice Jumps. It seemed like this last course was a combination of
Creator
all
named
of the Parkour
Tango
Legend
Tech made a
courses,
super
with,
crazy
of course,
minigame
adding
in
Neo
Minecraft.
Jumps to everything. Oh, I forgot how much I hated these types of jumps. Okay, but back to seeing if I can outsmart Siwat's
You're
plan.
not watching
No matter
this for
what
the
option
for
I
the
choose,
parkour. You're
biggest
watching
problem
this
is
for
my
the
friend.
story.
The old woman at the library
The
told me
story,
my friend is trapped
man.
in some prison. And if I remember correctly, there's one more thing. I
The
think
twists
my
and
friend
the
might
turns
still
and
be
the-
alive
oh my-
in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a
It's
chance we
crazy.
can save him. But we
The
gotta
story
get the
ain't
third and
shit.
fourth disc first.
Whoa,
Well,
slow
now that I
down,
know that Siwat
okay?
was the one behind the evil plan, I
This-
think
this
it's
is
safe to say that
peak,
Siwat
okay?
has
This
my
is the
friend
hero's
locked up in a prison
journey.
somewhere. If that is the case, then I think I know what Siwat's plan is. He's gonna use my
It's
friend as
so
leverage
good,
to have me
dude.
give him the discs. It all makes sense now. There's no way he could get the discs off of me, so that means I'll either have to choose the discs or the life of my friend. That's assuming I finish this course and don't die in the void.
He already
so I can get the
predicted
last
Siwat's
one.
plan.
But to be honest, even though one jump could end it all, I knew I was gonna finish this course. There's a reason Siwat made this elaborate plan to get me to do the courses, and it's the same reason why all the parkour fighters must have joined him. There's only one person that exists in this world that is good enough at parkour to make these courses, and that person
And it's
is
freaking
the
me.
parkour champion. Siwat and all of the people in this
Badass.
civilization put their faith in me, because they knew that without me, they would never make it back alive. Well, I hate to disappoint them, but I don't plan on bringing
Final
Siwat or
disc
the evil parkour fighters
secured.
back to Parkour
Okay.
Civilization. If all goes according to plan, there will only be 3 people going back home. So, it's time to get this plan over with and get out of this place once and for all. After
Don't hit
making
me
it
with
out
another
of the field
twist.
of Neo jumps, I was met with 2 parkour fighters.
No!
Thank you for retrieving the discs for us, champion. Now, you will do exactly what we say if you want to stay alive. Siwat requests your presence.
This was it. Siwat had 2 parkour fighters waiting for me to ensure that I didn't run off with the discs.
sent his
Normally, I would
thugs.
say that was a well thought out plan on his part, but I don't think he ever questioned the loyalty of his followers. Fortunately for me, I've got someone on the inside.
Hey, let's go. Keep it moving, champion. Why are you stopping?
Well, just trying to catch my breath before this parkour battle. I quickly placed down a ladder and attacked the parkour fighter with a 3-block diagonal
They're
ladder
not ready
jump.
for that.
I would say good luck in this battle, but I think you'll have a hard time with a 2v1. The parkour fighter turned around to see that the other fighter had an attack of his own build. Yep, this parkour fighter was my guy on the inside.
No, you're
He had an
working with the
inside man?
champion? How could you?
Oh,
Fine,
right.
It doesn't matter. I'll take you both on by myself.
They
I'm
were on
sure
the
this
same
will be the
page.
easiest
Okay.
parkour.
Respect.
Well, that didn't last long.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
he's
I knew
dead.
that guy,
All right.
didn't I?
We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. All right, you're good to go.
Oh, that's right. I made his buddy jump into the void. Well, at least they're together now.
Let's keep it
Now you
moving.
made both
We
of
don't
them
have
jump
much
into the void.
Time. Yep.
All
All right.
right.
So let's get back to work. So far, the plan I had was going smoothly. Siwat had his mastermind plan set up for me, so it was only fair that I fight back.
Now I've
Before I
got
went to
my
the Neo
mastermind
Legend course,
set up.
I visited my ally. Okay, I accept your offer. If you want to come back to Parkour Civilization, you need to help me.
Finally, you came to your senses. We're gonna need to move fast if we want to make this work.
So you're saying after I get the disc, Siwat is
There
gonna
you
have
go. See,
fighters
he's got a
waiting
man
for
on
me?
the inside.
That's right, but he won't
Tell me the
suspect that I'm
story is
working
shit.
with you. I'll make sure I'm one of the fighters and we can escape to the temple.
All right, sounds good to me. Oh, I really hope this works. Step 1 was getting the disc.
It's pretty
Step
lucky,
2
though.
was making it to the temple without guards. And now it's time for step 3. All right, you ready?
Yes, this has to work. I'll go distract Siwat and find out where he's keeping your friend. You just focus on beating the parkour legends and getting the door open.
Right, the parkour battles. I kind of forgot about that. Time was of the essence. I needed my ally
Hit him
to
with some
distract Siwat for
360s,
as long as
goat.
possible, so I had time to beat
Come
the
on.
parkour legends. I also needed to hope that my ally would find my parkour master friend and free him from his prison. There were a lot of moving parts to this plan, but I think it could work. Unfortunately, the plan already had its first hiccup. The path I chose to go up the temple was destroyed. The only way up to the top was from the other side. Now, I just gotta hope that those few minutes of lost time weren't enough to ruin the plan. It was a good sign that I didn't see any parkour fighters around though. But that's when I glanced
Bro, you
inside
probably
the
could have
bottom
told that
level
from
of
the
parkour
outside.
temple and I saw someone. But this wasn't a parkour fighter. This was someone with gold boots. I ran inside to see my parkour master friend standing on a single chain over the void. The last time
Bro,
we saw
save
each
him.
other
You
was
got-
in parkour
you got
civilization.
blocks.
You're alive. Let's go. Oh no. Standing to my right was a parkour fighter with an attack already set up. That's an easy attack. Don't worry, I'll handle this.
No, stop. That attack was for me.
Don't
If I
worry.
don't make that jump, I die. I don't have any blocks to build with, so I'm stuck here. But if you attack him, that will force his battle with me to end, and I'll also die.
Okay, this is not an
Until
ideal
also
situation.
die.
So how do I stop this?
You go up. See what is waiting for you up there.
Of course he is. Well, so much for my master plan to defeat the guy with the better master plan. Don't worry,
Unlucky.
I'll figure something out.
Unlucky.
Just
Hate it
don't
when that
move.
happens.
Not that you can move, but don't worry, I'll figure something out. All right, time to make my way to the top and probably face an ambush. There was nothing I could do now. I couldn't think of a single move to get out of this. If I even make the slightest notion that I'm gonna start a parkour battle, my friend will die. That means I have no choice but to just fall right into Siwat's plan. Well, I have been known to improvise, so let's do that. Alright, let's get this over with. So, you want me to help you destroy Parkour Civilization?
Now
Everything
you're
was
talking
coming
some
together
sense.
too
You know,
simply.
A part of me actually enjoyed our little team up and getting each disc. I mean, you got them, but it was fun sitting back and letting you do the
What
work.
an asshole.
Now, I'm closer than ever to achieving my goal of destroying Parkour Civilization once and for all.
That doesn't
See
make any
what?
sense. You said it yourself. You live in Parkour Civilization. Why would you want to destroy it?
I haven't told this to anyone before, but since I've already won, I might as well tell you. I didn't join Parkour Civilization. I was born here on this level of civilization.
He was
I might be
born.
the only one alive who remembers when this level was still a part of Parkour Civilization. And I might be the only one who knows what kind of a monster the old man was. My parents warned me about the old man. They
Your
told me to rank
parents?
up before it was too late. Unfortunately, my parents were both too stubborn to rank down and too old to rank up. So I left my family and became a parkour master. My parents were the ones who told me to use brewing stands to give myself the resistance effect. And that was exactly what allowed me to remember when the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it. In doing so, he wiped all memories of this place.
Oh my
except mine,
God.
because of the potion effect. After that, how could I ever trust the system? The so-called beloved parkour champion wiped out my entire family.
That
Parkour
can't be true.
champion
Why
wiped
would
out
the
this
old man do
entire
that?
lair.
It just doesn't add up. He was
Sorry, I'm
kind
late.
and nice,
Blarp!
and he cared about people.
You know the funny part is,
Blarp, you can and will be forgiven. As long as you cheers me right here. Hey, cheers, Blarp. Hey, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. We're watching Parkour Civilization 2. Does the sequel live up to the original?
is that no one even knew. It was supposedly over a fight. Can you believe that? The old man let his
Tough to
battle
say.
with one person
It
cause
goes
my
in a bold
parents
new
and
direction.
Plenty of others to die.
A fight? What kind
Trying to
of
get my
fight
buddy
would
to the
lead
void
an
right
action
now?
like that?
All right, enough of that. What's in the past is in the past. Let's
void of
focus
what?
on what's gonna happen
Parkour
from
Civilization?
Here. I don't need the discs.
Bro, you gotta get 'em out.
Instead, I'm gonna have you battle all of the parkour legends
The void is
yourself,
no place to
and
be.
Get that door open for me. I will then get my revenge on Parkour Civilization. And if you choose not to, well, your friend is
Not in the
obviously
fishing
the
game?
price
Ah,
you
okay, that's
pay.
fine.
I have to do it. I can't let my friend die because of the mistakes I made. I'm the one who brought him here. I have no choice. Let's just hope I think of something later when I get that door open.
All I need to know
trust
about
you'll
this
come
is
to the right
Evbo is
decision.
our
You
goat.
always do.
Oh, well,
He
here
always
goes
hits the
nothing.
360s.
Given everything that's happened in my life, I never thought there'd be a time where I'd have to say this. But it's time to go help
What's up,
destroy
Twink?
Parkour Civilization.
Nora,
It was
don't call me
time
a
to
twink.
fight the legends of parkour. Under normal circumstances, I
I'm hunky, okay? If anything, I'm a twunk, all right?
probably would have been excited for these parkour battles. I mean, come on, fighting someone who has mastered a specific type of parkour? That sounds pretty awesome to me. Unfortunately,
Nora, how you
for me,
doing?
these are not
Welcome.
normal circumstances. Because
Watching
if I
Parkour
beat all four of
Civilization
these
2.
parkour
Okay, he's
legends,
about
I will cause the downfall
take
of
on-
Parkour Civilization. But that's assuming I beat these
Quick,
legends.
take
in
an
parkour
alignment
battles,
test?
and if
I'll
I
take an
don't,
alignment
well,
test
I will
after
die,
this.
and Parkour Civilization
good?
will probably be destroyed
to hear you're
anyways.
good.
So that means Plan A is to help
I know you're
destroy
making that
Parkour
money.
Civilization, and hope
That's
I
what I love
figure
to
out
hear.
a plan in the meantime. I thought I had a real chance to beat Siwat and save the world, but it turns out he was
Gonna
one
get my
step
wisdom
ahead of me
teeth out
the
Tuesday?
entire time. My friend
And
is
hunt
captured,
this
and if I
weekend?
don't do exactly what Siwat says, he'll be gone forever. So that leaves me with no choice but to help Siwat escape so he can
Well,
destroy
my AJ is
Parkour
hunting,
Civilization
and you're just
once
gonna
and
be
for
there?
all. All right, well, here goes
I'll cook
nothing.
the ducks?
It's time to
Hey,
fight
all
the
right.
first legend of parkour.
Living that
I
pioneer
threw the disc
lifestyle.
into the
I
hopper,
respect that.
waiting for something to happen. I saw
Sounds
nothing,
like
but
fun.
then a few seconds later, someone
you.
appeared on one end of the battlefield, and this
Trad
person
GF.
was wearing diamond boots. So you're the ice legend of parkour? Why
You gotta like, you gotta live that cottage core lifestyle, you know? You have to do like little TikTok videos where you're like wearing like a white dress and you've got like full makeup and you're like butchering a duck and like preparing it and turning it into a meal for your like 7 children. I think that you're ready, okay? You're ready for that. Anyway, we're in the climax. It's got to be a linen dress. Oh, you're so right. You need chickens? You do.
do you have champion boots on?
That's because I
But we're
am
in
a
the
parkour
HOA?
champion. Well, I was one a long
Fuck
time
the
ago. I won
HOA.
the battle to become
They're worse
champion
than
using ice
cops.
blocks.
I'll say it.
So yeah, I got the Ice Legend title, but all of the parkour legends are just previous champions throughout history.
So every parkour legend was
How
a
long
parkour
has
champion
Parkour
at some point.
Civilization
That's awesome.
existed?
Wait, so are you real, or what even are you?
Real? Absolutely. Alive? Not so much. All of us are spirits of our past
HOA?
lives, and we
More
exist
like-
now only for parkour battles.
nay.
But enough questions. Prepare to fight.
The Ice Legend said I
Good
have
one,
everything
Blarp.
I need to battle
Good one.
inside the chest. When I first came here, the chest was empty, but now the chest had 3 stacks of ice blocks inside of it.
Now
These
it's
ice
filled with
blocks
ice
were the
blocks.
only blocks I had to attack.
Time for
with.
ice block
no
parkour.
other types of blocks were
I'm gonna
allowed.
go play
It's time to
Overwatch
find
till
out
I
if can
cry.
do ice block
That
jumps
should be a
better
about a
than the
game,
Ice
so
Legend
I'll
of
see you
parkour.
afterwards.
The Ice Legend attacked first. His first attack was a 4-block vertical jump. It was a difficult attack
Show
for sure, but it was
nay.
nothing I couldn't
Oh,
handle.
okay,
My
I got
choices
you,
were
I
to
got
either
you.
make the exact same jump or do a harder one. But I
Have
had
fun.
to remind
I will
myself
have
that this
fun.
was only the first of
You should
4
join us for
battles.
fishing later.
So I'm not going to try to risk it all in the first
HOA,
fight. I defended
going
the
around
first
beating
attack
people for not turning
successfully,
their
and the
lawn on.
battlefield reset. All right, let's go. It's my time to attack now. My first attack was a parkour combo with a 5-block jump chained into a 3-block diagonal.
You can't
jump.
hit the
I thought
champion with
attack
noob
wouldn't
stuff
be
like
hard enough,
that.
but to my surprise, the Ice Legend
Hold on. They cry if we leave the trash can out for too long? Bro, what the The HOA is a goddamn joke. The afternoon of trash day? What the hell? That's messed up.
Failed the jump. The battle was going my
Anyway,
way,
he's
but it was
about to
far from
kill
over. If I mess up and get hit by an
the
attack,
ice
I
parkour
don't know how much damage these
champion.
will do.
They
That's
need
why I had to
hobbies.
get this over
Their
with.
hobbies
For
are
my
being
next attack, I
cops.
set up a 6-block vertical jump. All of my training with ice blocks paid off, and I made the jump.
Ooh,
Okay,
okay.
I'm just gonna pretend I almost didn't slip off there. I watched as the ice legend went for the jump, but failed once again. This was the second attack in a row that I landed.
I'm supposed to
One
believe
more,
that's
and it
the
should be
ice
over,
legend?
But I got ahead of myself. I attempted 2 5-block jumps in a row, and I failed. Oh, that's not good. I should have just made my attack. The ice legend set up a difficult 3-jump combo and made it. It was time to
Ooh-lee.
defend again. I went for the combo, but I slipped off on the 3rd jump.
He's
the
so
attack
dead.
did
He's
7
so
hearts of
freaking
damage.
dead.
If these combos get any harder, I could risk losing all 10 hearts in one attack. But if I land one more attack, I should win the battle. And the only way to attack in this position is to do a harder jump than that one. Okay, it's time for a terrible idea. I built the
Hit
same
him with a
attack,
360.
but added a 360 to
Ooh,
the
that
5-block
is
diagonal jump. Let's go. I cannot believe that worked.
This is a level of parkour I have not yet seen.
The risk paid off, and the ice legend was defenseless against the
Nobody can
360.
do 360s.
Looks like you've won the first battle. I hope you know what you're doing.
You hope I know what I'm doing? Wait, what does that mean? But before he could answer, the ice legend was gone, and the
He
parkour
fucking
battle
died.
was over. Why did the ice legend say that? What did he mean by that? I mean, I know I'm basically causing the destruction
Never
of
had a
parkour
chance.
civilization, but I don't know how he would know that. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm still alive. The blocks I used to fight with disappeared from my inventory, and it was time to move on to the second battle. Going into the next fight, I realized I was wearing my chain boots the entire time. Since there was no point of trying to blend in anymore with the parkour fighters, I put back on my champion boots
Hey, let
and
him know
started
that you're the current
regenerating health.
champion.
Okay, having full hunger makes
Flex
me feel
on 'em.
much better about these parkour fights. So
Oh, yeah.
basically, the only way I lose is if I get hit by an attack that does 10 hearts. So let's just try not to do that. It was time for the second fight. I threw in the disc and summoned the Glass Legend of Parkour.
Yo, this guy looks
I'm finally
badass.
free. Let's go. The old
He's got
man
a
said
suit
I'd be
and
gone for a
everything.
while, but I didn't think it would be that long.
Wait. Did you say the old man, as in the parkour champion old man? How do you know him?
Bro, I'm not here to answer any questions. I'm just trying to parkour battle.
The
Okay,
mystery.
I'm not sure what's up
The
with
mystery
these parkour
continues.
legends, but they clearly don't like to talk about anything. But I always say you have to parkour for the truth sometimes. So let's go and do that. I turned around and the Glass Legend already had an attack built, but he failed the attack. It was now my turn, and beating the Ice Legend with a 360 made me realize something. These legends were parkour champions
Nobody-
a long time ago.
nobody
and
can do a
parkour jumps
360.
have evolved so much since then, which is why it was time to start attacking with jumps from the new age. I attacked with a 1.5 block backwards diagonal jump. Even when the fate of the world is on the
1.5
line, I'm not
backwards
afraid to hit him
diagonal?
with the Evbo special. And it was no surprise that the Glass Legend
that really
didn't even
that
get
hard?
close.
Bro, why are you so good?
Pause.
I started
don't know.
setting up a more difficult parkour combo.
Look, I'm sorry,
If my
I just-
parkour math is correct, this attack should be enough to win. Come on, 360, 2-block, 360. Oh, let's go.
Ooh, the
I gotta
double
say, I
360.
love
I
parkour
also just
battles.
kicked my
As
desk. I hope
expected,
that wasn't
the Glass
loud.
Legend of Parkour looked very discouraged, and I had a feeling the battle was already over. He set up the jumps, and he failed the first 360. Okay. Hey,
Can
no offense,
nobody
but
do a
how did you become
360?
a parkour champion?
Alright, yeah, I wasn't cut out for such an important job. Alright, bro, I hope you know what you're doing. And,
Alright, bro, good
when
luck.
you see the next parkour champion, can you, not mention my name?
Wait, why is this such an
Don't
important
tell him
job?
I was
And
here.
he's
Oh.
gone, of course. Why do I have a feeling that there's something important they're not telling me? The Glass Legend said the old man said he'd be gone for a while, but what does that mean? But that's when I remembered Siwat's story. If the old man did erase this entire level of civilization, maybe the parkour legends knew about it. Okay, I could be onto something here, but let's just get past this third battle. I threw in the disc and summoned the third legend of parkour.
So, it looks like you're almost at the top. The battles
Is
must
this
be
the
tiring
crystal
you out
guy?
by now.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, the Ice Legend was kind of hard, but the Glass Legend didn't really fight back
Ice,
that
glass,
much.
Bro,
crystals,
he was the
and
second
Neo.
battle? That guy was only the parkour champion for 2 hours before I beat him. He's terrible. Alright, whatever. I can promise you
Alright.
you're not making it past me.
Bro, parkour champion for 2 hours? That's embarrassing. I'm kind of surprised he even got there in the first place. It was time to battle the Crystal Legend.
he
of
was the
parkour.
Glass
Crystals
Legend.
are some of the blocks that don't exist in parkour civilization. So as of now, I have zero experience with building crystal parkour jumps. But I had a feeling I was gonna have to adapt quickly. The Crystal Legend built a 3-jump parkour combo that looked like something I've never done before. I made the first jump, but I just barely missed the second jump. The attack did 7.5 hearts, so I was still alive, but it was not a good confidence booster. The Crystal Legend immediately went into his second parkour combo attack, but that's when I saw the
Bro,
perfect
how do you even
opportunity
do
to put the
parkour
battle
with
in my
crystals?
hands.
Who thinks
I
of
built
this
the
shit?
exact same parkour combo as he
Sorry.
did, and went back
Getting
to my
heated.
strategy of adding the Evbo signature move whenever it was possible.
The
Changing
Evbo
first
signature
jump to a
360
put the battle back in my favor. Surprisingly, the Crystal Legend made the 360.
Nobody
but didn't get
can
enough
do it.
momentum for the second jump. My strategy was working for all of the parkour legends, so why change? I attacked with a backwards 2-block jump into a backwards 360.
He's about
Honestly,
to
I don't
become
even know how I made that
parkour
parkour combo.
Kratos,
Once
okay?
again,
He's
the
gonna
Crystal
kill
Legend of parkour
gods.
was defenseless.
Well, there's nothing to say, except I hope you know what you're doing.
Wait, what do you mean?
Good luck.
And just like that, the battle was won. But that was the second parkour
dead.
legend to tell me that they hope I know what I'm doing. I just don't get it. I feel like the answer is right in front of me, but I can't make sense of anything. The parkour legends don't want to talk, but why? As far as they're concerned, I'm just trying to open the door to get back to parkour civilization. This doesn't make sense, but let's just get this last battle over with. I threw in the disc to summon the final legend of parkour, the legend of Neo Jumps.
Well, this is unexpected to be sure. Nevertheless, here you are. This is the last battle to open the door. I wish you the best, whatever the outcome may be.
Wait, before we start, can you just tell me what the old man has to do with all of this? I know there's something.
I'm afraid that's not for me to say, but if all goes right, you will never know.
I thought making it to the final parkour legend would
You
give
will
me
never
some answers,
know.
but it looks like that's not going to be the case. The two outcomes
Come
are
on, he
I
can
either
beat the
live
Neo
without
guy.
the truth or die without
That's-
the truth.
that's probably
So,
not hard.
Obviously, I'm going to choose option 1. In this final battle, the Neo legend let me attack first. I started off the battle with a 2-block Neo jump, but the
2-block
parkour
Neo
legend
jump
didn't look
seems
worried.
easy.
He built the attack, but then added on another Neo jump to the end. Just by the look of it, I already knew that this attack would deal heavy damage if I failed it. But likewise, if I make a
You
harder
could just
jump
tell
and
by
I make
looking at
I
it.
could end this battle with 1 attack. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Let's do 2 double Neos. I made the jump harder and I went for it. Come on! No! I hit the wall on the second jump, missing the counterattack, taking 9 hearts of
You
damage.
almost
If
died,
that parkour
Evbo,
attack
you
was even
idiot.
slightly harder, my journey would have been over. But the important thing is it's not, and I must keep fighting. Unfortunately, I was already under pressure again, facing an attack of 6 Neo jumps in a row. Okay, nice and easy, one
He
at a
can't
time.
hit this.
3,
He can't,
4,
man.
Come on, just one more. Please, no! I saw my life flash before my eyes as the attack took me down to half a heart. I was losing this battle, and if it keeps going this way, 1 more attack will be the end of me. As of now, I don't see
He's
how
like-
I can
he's
beat
got
the Neo
infinite
legend
healing,
at
bro.
Neo
It's
jumps,
OP.
Which means I know how this is gonna end. If I want to open that
Oh,
door,
freaking
I'm gonna have
P,
to do
dude.
something extremely reckless. This is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever had. I watched as the Neo legend built his next parkour combo, but I wasn't even worried about that. I knew he would make the jumps. After all, Neo jumps are his specialty. What I was worried about was my jump. I don't know if this is possible, but all I know
Bro,
is that
you
if I
gotta
make
add
it,
a
I win.
360.
Of course, if I don't, well, we already know how that goes. It's hard to
Hit him with it.
rationalize
Hit
this
him with it.
decision because I'm basically doing all of this just for Siwat to destroy parkour civilization. But it will save my friend and give me time to find a way to save the world later. Alright, time to make this impossible jump. I mean, this jump could potentially change our understanding of parkour. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I jumped off the platform doing a 180 and traveled around the block backwards. Yep, of course. What was I thinking? Journey is over.
There,
because I
it's
thought I
that
could do a
easy.
backwards
It's
Neo
that
jump.
easy,
Wait,
folks.
I'm alive. I actually did it. By some miracle, the backwards Neo jump changed the entire parkour battle.
I have nothing left to say, except I yield. I don't know who you are, but I hope you have the strength for what's to come.
The Neo legend forfeited the battle and it was over. I had beaten all 4 parkour legends.
I
and
can't
the
believe
door
you did
at
a
the top of the
backwards Neo
staircase
jump.
was open. I
That's
survived,
fucking
and now
crazy,
there was a
dude.
way back to parkour civilization. Except for a second, I forgot
Good
that
luck
I
fighting
wasn't gonna be
God.
the one going back. I had just barely finished the battle, but Siwat was already waiting for me. Oh man, well, I survived.
Freaking
now
Siwat.
I have to watch parkour civilization be destroyed. I walked into the hallway that was at the top of the parkour temple. This reminds me of all of the times that I ranked up in parkour civilization. Not that it counts for anything, but it's kind of cool that I ranked up again in a way.
I want you to know that everything I told you was true, except I left out one thing.
Couldn't have seen that one coming. All right, what is it?
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend.
With his friend? Okay. Is there a point you're trying to get at? I mean, are you about to come out with some crazy take about how, like, we're friends and we fight all the time, but it's okay? I mean, you're literally about to destroy parkour civilization.
I never said I would be the one to destroy parkour civilization.
Wait, what?
No.
So, what does that mean? I started thinking about what Siwa just said. The old man had a fight with his friend? Why does that mean something? Wait, what did that old woman at the library say? She thought she knew me.
The
but
old woman at
how
the
could she?
library.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it
never
was a tough
blamed you.
decision.
Okay,
No,
this
it
woman
was
does
tough.
not know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. She knew where my friend
What a
was too. She
flashback.
gave me the book that talked about the prison he was in.
I assume you're here to get your friend, correct?
My friend? You know where my friend is? Wait a minute. When I saw her, I wasn't wearing my chain boots. I was wearing my champion boots.
When the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
The
Bro,
woman
what a-
didn't know me. She thought I was the old man. And if she
No.
thought I was the old man, she wasn't talking about my friend being imprisoned.
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of others to die.
The old man removed this entire
been
level of civilization
foreshadowing
to
this whole
imprison his
time.
friend. Getting to the top of this temple was never a way back to parkour
Holy.
civilization. It was a prison. And that means Siwat's plan was never to get out. It was to help free the person that the old man banished from parkour civilization.
No.
What have I done?
So, the old man is gone. That's a shame.
You were supposed to keep
If
him
only
here.
he was around to see what I'm gonna do to parkour civilization.
No!
This is it. One final parkour battle to save the world. The fate of
Hold on. I'll grab my last drink before this final battle. I need it. I need it. There's no way I can go into this without it. Also, we're about to run out, so it's a good time. It's poignant. My chair lifted up again. Hold on 1 second. We're back. Grab my final worst drink. All right, let's get into it. No time to think.
parkour civilization is in my hands now, and my opponent is one of the most fearsome parkour fighters in all of history, and I was the one who helped him escape. I defeated every parkour
What a
legend
twist.
thinking that I was helping
This whole
Siwat
journey,
get back to parkour
you've been
civilization.
used.
I thought he was gonna be the one to destroy the world, but it turns out that was never his plan to begin with. His plan was to get me to unleash something even worse, someone who had been banished to this lost civilization. What have I done? Coming to this civilization was a mistake. I don't know who this person is, but if the old man wiped out this entire level just to imprison his friend, it was probably for a good reason.
That plan took a lot of, well, planning. And now, you get to watch how beautifully this unfolds.
You must be very proud. Your plan was perfect. You have everything you need. So, now, give me back my friend.
Whoa, not yet, buddy. Got one more thing
Come
to
on,
do first.
bro.
Why don't you go introduce yourself to the villain of parkour?
The villain of parkour? I walked up
I
the
thought
steps to see
I
the
thought-
prisoner completely
There's so
surrounded
many
by
villains.
lava.
It's hard to
I
keep
hear
track.
You were friends with the old man. That makes two of us. I'm surprised he didn't throw you away like he did to me.
If you were actually friends with the old man, then explain all of this. Why would he wipe out an entire level of civilization just
Because
to
he's
imprison
evil.
one person?
He was scared of what I had discovered. What was the term he used again? An illegal form of parkour.
Illegal
forgive me for
parkour.
not understanding, but you said an illegal form of parkour? What could you have discovered about
There's
parkour
no
to
way
make it
illegal
illegal?
parkour exists.
It's time.
What?
What I discovered is time. Since the beginning, parkour battles have always been one move after another, until I realized that they never had to be. You see, if you challenge someone to a race, it's the ultimate form of parkour fighting. It's the idea that you are willing to risk everything, that you will not only make the jumps, but you make them faster than your opponent.
A parkour race. When I
Okay,
first came to this
alright.
level of civilization, one of the fighters challenged me to a battle. He said that the
He's
battle
true?
would start and end on a single block. And when I didn't do the jumps, I would have died if it wasn't for my Totem of Undying. That wasn't just a regular parkour battle. That was a parkour race. How
It was
was
a
an
parkour
attack like
speed
that able
battle,
to do
dude.
10 hearts?
Racing
Holy
has no limits. Once you
crap.
challenge someone to a race, you either win or you die. No in between.
If that's true, then someone with that type of power could take over
He
the
deserved to
entire
be
world.
banished.
No one would be able to fight back. And that's exactly why Siwat's breaking him out of prison. The old man must have known that parkour racing could destroy thousands of lives. That's why he went through such great lengths to make sure that this type of parkour never made it back to parkour civilization. But now it's too late. I let this evil back into the world. What do you
No!
want? What are you even gonna do to parkour civilization?
Speed
I'm
running.
going to do what I'd set out to do a long time ago, enlighten the world with my new form of parkour battles.
I turned around to see that Siwat had built a parkour attack, but this was something I've never seen before. Siwat said there's only one more thing I have to do. If I get hit by this parkour attack, he'll give me back my friend. What is this attack? Why are there armor stands? And why do you need to hit me with the attack?
You know, I can't beat you in a fair fight, and I just want to land a good hit on you.
I can't believe that even after
What an
Siwat's
asshole.
plan works, he still feels the need to prove that he's better than me. But it doesn't really matter at this point. He has my friend, and I have to deal with whatever he throws at me so I can get him back. He could be lying. This attack might be enough to kill
Hit
me,
him with a
but I
360.
was willing
Oh.
to take that chance. Thankfully,
Okay.
it barely did any damage. Okay, great. You got the satisfaction of hitting me in a parkour battle, so can we be done now?
Who knew? Armor stand attacks can take the boots right off of a player. Even champion boots.
The
In Siwat's
boots.
hand was a pair of champion boots, and they weren't just any pair.
Holy.
They were mine. My champion boots were gone, just taken straight out of my inventory. How is this possible?
He's
What are
been
you planning to do with
betrayed.
those?
You can relax
By his
now.
own
Your time as the champion is over.
I watched
ignorance.
as Siwat walked over to the parkour villain and threw the champion boots at his feet. Oh no, this is not good. If the parkour villain gets
Uh-oh.
access to the command blocks, there would be no stopping him.
Well, this is my ticket home.
And just like that, I was no longer the parkour champion. I just gave the most dangerous
I was
player
back
in
to
the world
being
unlimited
a parkour
food and access to the blocks that control parkour civilization. Siwat handed him blocks, and at that moment, I knew my journey was coming to an end.
Now, before
you're
I
screwed,
return
dude.
to parkour civilization, I need a good fight.
Yep, this is the end for me. Throughout my life, I've overcome the most difficult situations, but this is a fight that I don't think I can win. I've never even done a parkour race before, and I'm fighting against the person who invented it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I have to find a way to be faster than the parkour villain. The odds are stacked against me, but as long as I'm still here, I'll never stop fighting
I'm
to
a
save
believer.
the world.
I think he
Well,
can do it.
Let's do this.
I have to say, I'm going to
I think
enjoy
he's got a
watching it.
chance.
I finally
If he
get
hits
to
him with
see
a
you
360.
You, prepare for a parkour race. You've served your purpose in this life. I offer you a quick and merciless death.
The parkour villain didn't challenge me to a battle, he challenged Siwat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing?
What?
I'm the one who helped you escape. You, clearly made a mistake. I'm, just gonna take off before I... What's
He's gonna die.
happening to me? Why am I stuck? I can't move.
I watched as Siwat tried to run away, but he couldn't. Whatever the parkour villain was doing brought him back into the battle. It was
Pure
like
evil.
a force he couldn't escape. What was this power?
He's
I
got
didn't
the
even know what to
force.
think. Just a moment ago, I thought I was about to die. And now I'm watching one of my greatest enemies fight for his life. The parkour villain didn't even start the race yet. He was just watching Siwat. But then he took off. Before this, I had never seen someone move so effortlessly through a parkour course. Within the blink of an eye, the parkour villain was already at the last jump.
Please don't. I'll do anything. I'll work for you. Just let me live.
The villain made the last jump. And the race was
Ruthless.
over.
Absolutely
Siwat lost.
ruthless.
I
Didn't give him
suppose
a-
I had this
a-
coming
it
for me.
didn't
Didn't
give him an
I?
inch.
For what it's worth, I was telling the truth when I said I enjoyed working with you.
And just like that, the parkour villain had claimed his first victim. Siwat, the one who would betray me over and over, was betrayed by his own plan. Right when the battle was over, the parkour villain didn't even acknowledge me and started running away.
He
must
just
know a
left.
way
He's
back
like,
to
"All right,
parkour
I got my
civilization,
boots,
right?
dude."
If that's the case, then there's still a chance I can catch up and battle him before he does. Bro, did he seriously jump off the temple with no water bucket? Oh man, this guy's insane. But I have to battle him, right? I'm
Bro,
not
he's
gonna
got
lie,
places
I was a little
to be.
relieved that he chose to battle Siwat instead of
Deserved.
me. But I
Yeah.
can't let him escape without at least putting up a fight. If I challenge him to a battle before he challenges me to a race, I might be able to keep the battle in my hands. hands. The parkour villain has been trapped here for years, and he might know how to parkour race, but I'm gonna bet he's never battled against someone who can do 360s. I made it down to the ground level, and I spotted the villain. He looked like he knew where he was
Hit
going,
him with the
so
360s.
he must know the way back. He was fast, but I managed to keep him in my sights. I followed him all the way until we hit the edge of this level of civilization. I don't understand. There's nowhere left to go. All right, let's not waste any more time. I only have one shot at this. I quickly placed down 3 blocks, and I attacked with 2 3-block 360s. This was it. The battle had started, and there would be no turning back now. This was life or death.
I was waiting for you to fight back.
360s are not
Neat little
impressive,
trick
bro.
you did there with the 360s.
Don't tell him
Unfortunately, my
Don't
knowledge
tell
of parkour is beyond your understanding.
The parkour villain didn't even look surprised that I attacked him with 360s. Oh no, what did I get myself
like,
into?
"You hit me with that
I wasn't
noob
prepared for
shit?"
this. The parkour villain built a chest jump. And the worst part is he did a
chest
360. That's impossible. I thought I was the only one who could do 360s. My attack was erased. It was all up to me to build a harder jump now. The worst part about this fight
now
is
you gotta
that we
make
weren't
chest.
on an even battlefield. If this was an ordinary fighting space, I would try the longest parkour combo I could do. But I don't have that option now. I just have to do one very hard jump. And that very hard jump is going to be the 3-block diagonal 360. I went for one of the hardest 360s I've ever done, and I made it. I still had a chance. But then, out of nowhere, I took damage. The jump I built wasn't harder than the jump he built, and I lost the attack.
Just as I expected.
The villain was looking inside of the chest, and I knew something was wrong.
Your downfall was your inability to risk everything you had.
Risk everything I had? But that's when I noticed I had nothing.
You can't
Every
risk it
single
all.
thing I had in my inventory was gone. No water bucket, no blocks to fight with. And that's when I knew the parkour villain stole all of them when he attacked me with the chest jump. This fight was over, and I lost.
That's what the
So that's
chest
it
jump
then, right?
does.
You have all of my blocks. I can't fight back. How are you even gonna get home?
These boots are the only way out of here. You could have left at any time you wanted. I suppose it was your destiny to deliver
This is
them
Death
to me.
Note.
Why aren't you attacking me? Why don't you just finish the job already?
He's just getting
The old
owned.
man isn't around anymore.
He's getting
and the only
outbrained.
one left to pay for his sins is you. I want you to know what it's like to suffer, to waste away here for years, to be forgotten, just like I was. Only when you are on your last breath, I will return to finish the job.
The parkour villain turned around and jumped into the air, disappearing. This was the end.
He knew
The
exactly
champion
where he
boots
was
were
going.
the only way back to parkour civilization. Now I'm stuck here with nothing, and there's no one left to stop him.
Just like I remembered it. And now it's mine.
No!
Well, here we are. This is my last chance to save parkour civilization. I have to be the one to summon the parkour god. Apparently, nobody has ever successfully
I
summoned
have
him
to
before,
summon
but
God.
I've met him. I know he's real, and I just need him to come back one more time. Because, let's face it, I destroyed the world. I let one of the most evil parkour villains escape, and death and destruction follow him
I destroyed the
everywhere he
world.
goes. I thought I was the champion of parkour, but my parkour abilities were nothing compared to the parkour villains. I was completely
He's gonna end up having to
like I
believe
was
in
just
himself.
another parkour noob.
To
And all I
believe
could
in
do
his
was
heart-
sit
in
and
his
watch as the villain
parkour.
took all of my blocks and escaped back to parkour civilization. And I was left here to suffer, just
What a
like the villain
fool.
did all of these years. In all of my time in parkour civilization, I've
He
never
thinks God can
experienced a
save him
feat like
now?
this. I mean, it only took one jump for the parkour villain to take every block I had. It was like he knew every move I was gonna do, and all I could do was just sit there and watch. I started grabbing every block that I could. Yes, it's true, I may be stuck here forever, but my friend is still in the middle of a parkour battle. If I gather enough blocks, maybe he'll have enough resources to win. I just need these to not fall in the void. Okay, well, I guess 2 chests is all I have. Alright, so basically, my
2
friend
chests,
is gonna
that's all
have
you
to
need,
win
buddy.
the parkour battle
Alright.
in one attack. And of course, that is if he's even alive still. I started making my way back to the parkour temple. Fortunately, when I got there, I saw that my friend was still floating over the void. I didn't have a plan. I was gonna have to use the 2 chests and improvise. But that's when I remembered this
You can
wasn't
make it
my
happen.
only option. There might be a way to get more blocks. I almost forgot that I had an ally. We got separated when I fell into Siwat's trap, but he still should be alive. I went to the place where my ally was going to find Siwat, and I found him standing in the middle of the battlefield. Hey,
He's still got
you
his
alright,
ally.
man? What happened here?
It was an ambush. I thought I would find Siwat here, but all I found was a fight. I barely survived, but I have nothing left. No more blocks to fight with.
Well,
He won,
that answered
though.
my question.
He's
the
not
only other
dead.
place I know of blocks is at the very top of the parkour temple, but I don't have a water bucket anymore. It's just too risky. If only I could get the parkour god to come back and help us out or something. Other than that, I have no ideas.
Wait, you might be onto something. If you actually believe you can summon the parkour god, then follow me.
Wait, I was kind of joking, but alright. I started to follow the parkour fighter. At first, I thought we were going back to the library, but then I realized he was going
What the
further
heck
than
could they
that.
have
A
in the
few moments
library?
later, we
All
arrived
right.
at a building,
Books?
and I saw a giant statue of the parkour god. The parkour fighter said that people would come to this building to try to get their prayers answered by the parkour god. Okay, so you said
He
people
found
would
the
come here all
parkour
the time,
church.
and they just summoned the parkour god?
People would come here, yes, but no one has been able to summon the parkour god. Apparently, the last jump you need to do is to jump into the void, and no one was willing to.
Great, so I have to die to summon
You
the
gotta
parkour
take
god.
a leap.
Well, I mean, I'm stuck here forever.
Of faith.
So it's either die now or die later.
If you do choose to go for it, good luck. I'm gonna go look for more blocks. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay, if I didn't know any better, I would say that his tone sounds
that was
like
good.
he thinks I'm
Hey,
not coming
thanks.
back. So, from what I
Thanks for
know,
gassing
no
me
one
up.
has been able to summon the parkour god because of the last jump in this course. But I have some idea that it might be different for me. Back in Parkour Civilization, no one even thought the parkour god really existed. But I saw him
When
with
you've
my
got
own
nothing
2
left?
eyes. He gave me the champion boots to save the world. He came
You've got
back
one
before
jump.
to save my life, and maybe he'll do it one more time.
And it's
who
a leap
knows,
of
maybe
faith.
if he does show up, he'll give me blocks, and he'll show me a way out of here. I just have to make sure not to miss a single jump before I even get to the summoning part. I barely made 2 3.5 block vertical jumps, and now I had to do, of course, water parkour. You know, you would think
No!
jumping into the void would be enough, but no. Instead, I have to not die accidentally, and then I have to die on purpose. How does that make any sense? When I first arrived on this level of civilization, I was forced to do water jumps to escape. And now, hopefully, this is the last time I'll be doing
Okay.
water jumps. I made the last
Water
jump,
jumps
and I was
do
standing
seem
at the
awful,
base of the
particularly
parkour god
awful.
statue. A few feet in front of me stood a door, and when I walked up to it, it opened just like all of the parkour temple doors did. I walked inside the room and I saw nothing. All that was inside this room was a giant hole in the middle of the floor, and of course, it went straight to the void. And this is the part when I began to realize that I think my ally was telling the truth. Unless I could somehow
Okay.
miraculously make a 5-block jump, it seems pretty clear that the only thing to do here is to jump straight
don't-
into the void.
I don't know the
man, I can't believe
mechanics
I'm
well
about
enough
do this.
to know if
All
you
right,
can just
parkour
make
god,
that jump.
If you're listening, please send me some help. I backed up and I jumped into the hole with no blocks below me. But just as I was about to enter the void, I felt my feet hit slime blocks and I
He hit
bounced up
slime.
onto a ladder. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to happen. I didn't know how I was still alive. The blocks just appeared out
Secret
of nowhere.
slime,
Well,
secret
okay,
ladder.
If the parkour god's advice
All
was
right,
to stop me
God.
from jumping into the void, I guess I got help. But I soon realized that my prayers were answered. Standing in front of me was a familiar figure, wearing diamond boots.
It's the old
You know,
goddamn
it doesn't
man.
take much to convince you to jump into the void. You should really think these things through.
I don't
God
get it.
clutched
How
up.
are you standing there? I saw you die. How is this possible?
You asked the parkour
The old
god
man is
for
God.
help, so he sent me.
The
It's a
parkour
Morgan
god heard
Freeman
me.
situation.
You look like you've been through a lot. Let's talk.
So,
I feel like it'd be better if he was doing like a Morgan Freeman impression. Sorry, that just cogs are turning. What did he just say? Hold on.
jumping into the void, I guess I got help. But I soon realized that my prayers were answered. Standing in front of me was a familiar figure, wearing diamond boots.
You know, it doesn't take much to convince you to jump into the void. You should
You know, it doesn't take much to convince you to jump into the void.
really think these things through.
I don't get it.
You should really think these things through. That's my best Morgan Freeman, okay? Sue me? I think it's okay.
How are you standing there? I saw you die. How is this possible?
You asked the parkour god for help, so he
You asked the parkour god for help,
sent me.
The
so he sent me.
parkour god heard me.
You look like you've been through a lot. Let's talk.
You look like you've been through a lot.
talk.
So it is
Let's
true
talk.
then. You removed this entire
Was that bad?
level
Was
of
that good?
civilization just to imprison the parkour villain? I mean, wasn't there any other way to
You
stop
can be
him?
honest.
The
I know.
only other way was to beat him in a parkour race.
The
and I
only other
couldn't.
way was
So
to beat him.
instead, I had to deal with the consequences of my actions my entire life. I'm sorry, Evbo.
It's fine.
so old.
I actually understand. There was nothing you could do. I mean, if anyone's to blame in this situation, it's me. I was the one who let him out. Everyone in parkour civilization would have been fine if I wasn't so reckless. And now I lost my champion
Everyone
boots.
is
Those were the
doomed.
only ticket out of here.
You
Because I
may
came
not have your
here.
champion boots anymore, but there is still a way out of here.
I can go
Why did he
home?
come here again?
Tell me how. You know what they say, sometimes jumping in the void can save your life. I mean, no one has said that before, but in this case, it might have just saved mine. I have a way back to parkour civilization,
True.
but first,
True.
I just need to get my friend out of this parkour battle. I walked up to my friend expecting to see the parkour fighter waiting with his attack. But
It's a
he wasn't
passable
here.
impression?
What's going
I'll
on?
take
Where is the guy
passable.
that attacked you?
Okay.
You're not gonna believe this, but he
Thank
fell
you,
in
Blarp.
the void. From what I can see, he's never coming back. But the problem is that his attack still stands, and I'm at half a heart.
The parkour fighter fell into the void during a battle, but even if he's gone, his attack might hit you if you don't do a harder jump.
Exactly. So that means the only way I can get out of this is if you build me a jump that's harder than the attack.
All right, I got very limited
Build him a
blocks,
jump.
so it's time to do some parkour analysis. I'm not gonna lie, this jump is going to be hard. The parkour fighter attacked you with a
Break his
3.5
blocks.
block vertical jump. Okay, that's
3.5
not great news, but I think we might
vertical
just be able
onto
to
a
work with this.
chain?
I placed down one of the chests. Now, my friend could do a 3.5 block diagonal downwards jump. Okay, we still have a problem. Your jump is going downwards, and that attack is going upwards, which means yours is
another
still
chest
easier.
on
I don't
top
see
of
how
the
I could use
chest.
the other chest I have to build a harder jump, so that means you're not gonna like this. You have to do a 360.
No way, man. I can't do
Dude,
a
make him do a
3.5 block diagonal 360. Are you crazy?
I'm sorry, this is the only way. You
You
have
have
make
to
this
do
to
it.
survive.
Oh, I never thought it would end like this, but at least I'll go out doing a 360.
There was nothing more I could do
Hell
at this
yeah,
point.
brother.
All I could do was watch.
I wish you never made 360s.
I watched as my friend jumped and made the 360 onto the chest. For
Yes.
the first time in days, both me
Yes.
and my friend were saved.
He's doing
Let's
it.
go. See? Not
We
that
love
hard.
this.
I knew you could do it. My friend was saved, and now there was only one thing left to do, and that was return to parkour civilization.
I didn't find any blocks, but it looks like
Time
you
to
didn't
go
need
back
them
to
anyways.
civilization.
So what happens now?
I may have a way back to parkour civilization, and the way back was in front of us the whole time.
They're so
the old
back.
man told me
They're
there would
so
be a
back.
room behind the
It
champion
was so
statue
over,
inside
but
the
now they're
parkour
so
temple,
back.
just like the secret room back in parkour civilization. Sure enough, the room was here, and it was nothing except for 5 parkour jumps.
Secret room
the old man
inside the
apparently
shoes?
made this as a last resort.
So you're jumping in
Where
the
the feet
void
belong?
on purpose?
Apparently, and
Sorry.
surprisingly for the second time today. The old man said that only
This
by
isn't
failing
even
the
hard.
4th jump will I be able to make it back to parkour civilization. I gave my friends the blocks that I had. I would be going on
Hey,
this
enjoy
journey
these
alone,
blocks.
so they were better off in their hands than mine. From their perspectives, they won't know if I had died or made it back home, so all they could do was just wait for me. My friend gave me his last piece of food to take on my journey.
Take
if I
the
was gonna
steak.
die in the void, I might as
Eat
well
this
not die
shit.
on an empty stomach. Alright, let's jump into the void for the second time today. I'm really hoping I remembered the old man's words correctly. It was the 4th jump, wasn't it? Of course, there's nothing down there to let me know if I'm in the right spot or not. Wait, maybe it wasn't the 4th jump. Maybe it was the 5th. Oh man, why am I forgetting now? This was quite literally the only thing I had to remember. If I die and the entire world gets destroyed because I couldn't remember one number, well, I guess no one would know it was me, right? Okay, I just gotta choose one. I think
Bro,
it's
you're
number
literally
4.
the
This
only one
was
to
it.
save
This was the
parkour
only way
civilization.
back. And the
You
only
better
way
not
back
fuck up.
was to fail a jump. Let's just hope I failed the right one. I was falling through the void, but then I felt ground under my feet. When I jumped, I thought my journey was over, but I soon realized that there was more to my story. I was standing in the place where my journey first began. This was my home, parkour civilization, and I was gonna be the
He's
one to save it again.
So back, dude.
Today could very
Start
well
the climb,
be my
baby.
last day in parkour civilization. If I want to save the world, I'll have to risk everything. I was the one who let the
It's
parkour
getting
villain
good.
escape.
It's
and
getting
if he
good.
gets his hands on the command blocks, he'll be able to destroy the world. So, plan A, I cannot let him get to the top of parkour
You have to
civilization.
beat him and
But it
his
was at
evil
that moment
parkour.
I realized my plan might have already been over. I was down at the noob level of parkour civilization, but no matter where I looked, I saw nothing. Every building that used to be here was just gone. I could tell by the holes in the ground that a neighborhood used to be here. This was the neighborhood where I grew up in, and it's all gone. I knew that this only meant one thing. The parkour villain has already made it to the
desolated
top,
my
and is
neighborhood.
using the command blocks to reshape parkour civilization. Oh man, this is not good. Well, plan A is out the window. It's time to start thinking of a new one. It's crazy to think that my entire life started in this temple. If I had never
Bro, you
failed
better
this
get
one
to the
block
top
jump at the
quick.
beginning, I don't think I would have become the parkour
Before you run
champion
out
that
of
I
full
am today.
stamina.
I might have just lived my life as a parkour pro, comfortable and happy. But where would be the fun in that? At least now
These
I
are
get
the
a near-death
3 grass
experience every
blocks
5
I grew
minutes,
up
and
in.
credit for saving the world. Hopefully twice if I pull this one off. I made it up to
The
the,
streets
pro
were
level
tough
of
back
parkour
then, you
civilization.
know?
I looked around and nothing seemed different, except for the fact that, well, the statue didn't have my head anymore. Alright, I'm gonna guess that was a personal design choice by the parkour villain himself. Just like the noob layer, everything I remember from the pro layer was gone. Except this layer was different, and now there were buildings that I've never seen before. This is the spot where all of the pro houses should be, but now there's just one platform with parkour jumps on it. And not only that, the parkour jumps are identical to each other. This wasn't just a fight, this was a parkour race. I thought back to what the parkour villain said. He said that he wanted to enlighten the world with his new form of parkour. If I had to guess, I would say he did just that. All of the buildings surrounding the platform looked like prisons, but after checking every one of them, there was no one inside of them. No one was
He's
here.
putting
I
everybody
couldn't
in
help but think
parkour
of two
jail.
terrible ideas of what happened. Either
What
one,
the
the
hell?
parkour villain wiped out every pro by himself, or 2, he made the parkour pros fight each other. No matter what happened, the fact remains that the prison cells are empty, so that leaves me to believe
Well, at least
that
the
pros
prison cells are
gone.
empty.
But that doesn't mean that the parkour masters are. If the outcomes I believe happened were true, it makes sense. The parkour pros wouldn't
The
stand a
pros,
chance against the
the
parkour villain,
noobs,
but the
the
parkour
masters,
know how to fight. And if they
where
can
are
fight,
they?
maybe there's a chance that they've been able to stay alive. I made it up to the master level of civilization. Only one more layer and bro, really? My statue got destroyed again? Alright, once I get my hands back on the command blocks, I gotta build like 50 of those. Even though I was
Bro,
on
they're
the
all
master
down
level
in
of civilization,
parkour hell
everything
prison,
looked exactly the same as the
whatever
layer
it
below.
was.
The entire parkour city I worked so hard to make was completely wiped out, and once again replaced with a platform that had parkour race courses
Dylan
on it.
Dawson
I looked
tomorrow?
around but didn't see anybody. But that's when I realized that these prisons were different than the layer below.
Ruse, do you remember that net war thing that we signed up for? Are you aware that that's this weekend? By the way.
All of these prison cells still had doors on them. The masters
Wait,
might
what?
still be alive.
You just
You
don't
remember
know
how you
when to
said you
give up,
wanted a
do
seat
you?
for net
Standing
war?
directly behind me was the parkour villain himself.
I can only imagine you escaped with the help of the parkour god. That is quite unfortunate.
I wasn't expecting the fight to get here so
You remember the LAN event? Yeah, hold on. I gotta watch the rest of this. We'll get into it
soon, but here it was. It's time to risk everything.
We're
to
on the
save
big
parkour
finale,
civilization.
okay?
All right, let's parkour race. This
Oh,
course
that
right
big gamer
here.
convention?
I'm afraid
Yeah, that's
not.
fine. I'm
Wait,
free,
what?
but I work
Why
Sunday.
not?
You'll
So
be
now
all
you're
right.
too scared to fight? What happened to all the stuff you were saying about willing to risk everything? Sounds to
It's
me
not a
like you think you're
convention.
gonna lose.
It's a LAN
You of all
event.
people should know that course is below people like you and I. If I were to race you, the course would be terrifying. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to use the command blocks to wipe you
We're
out
at the
for good.
big
You
climax,
can try to stop
okay?
me, but it looks like your hands are full.
The parkour villain wasn't even gonna fight me. He was just gonna wipe me out with the command blocks. What did he mean when he said it looks like my hands are full? But at that moment, I heard something, and I looked over at one of
He's
the
got
prison
people to
cells.
save.
One of the doors had opened, and standing in the doorway was a parkour master. He started jumping towards me. Hey, what's going on? Are you alright? What happened to all the other parkour masters? Are they still alive?
I'm sorry, Evbo, but the new champion has ordered me to race you in this parkour course.
He ordered you to race me. Why would you do that?
Okay,
If
now
I don't,
everybody's
he'll
doing
race me
races.
himself.
Okay?
I don't want to end up like the others. Then don't, okay? Look, as soon as you,
You know what I
challenge me
meant.
to a
Just
parkour
text me
race,
about it.
one of us will
I also
die, and you're
replied
not
to
gonna
you,
beat
so
me. So
I
why
love
don't
you.
you
Have
just
a
give
good
me
night.
time to defeat the parkour
Okay.
villain, and then we'll all be okay.
I'll read it
just
here in a
don't
second.
challenge me and trust me. I can do this.
But also hang
I'm
out all
sorry,
you
Evbo,
want.
but racing you seems like my best option to stay
I'll
alive.
respond
I
soon.
challenge you to a parkour race.
And just like that, after those words were said, I could
Everybody's
do nothing.
racing now.
Both of us were locked
Okay?
into a parkour
This is-
race.
this is
meaning
dark
once one of
parkour,
us finishes
okay?
the course, the
The
other
dark
one
side
will
of
die,
parkour,
no matter
speed
what.
running.
This is exactly what the parkour villain wanted. He
Oh no, he's
introduced
gone third
this
person.
illegal form of parkour, and now
Illegal
he gets to watch
parkour.
and laugh as I fight to the death with the people that I'm trying to save. The worst part is that the parkour villain knows that these parkour masters are no match for me. All he wants is to watch me suffer as I eliminate my friends. After doing the last 2 Neo jumps, I
killing
knew
them.
the parkour
He's
race
killing
was
them,
over.
no!
Part of me wanted to just stop right here before the last jump and let the parkour master
Don't
win,
kill
but I
him!
knew I couldn't. If I ended my journey right here, then no one would be able to stop the parkour villain, and many more lives would be lost. After I made the final jump of the parkour
dead.
race, the parkour master was gone, and the fight was over. But
He
the
killed
fight
his
against
ass
the
just
parkour
like
villain
that.
hadn't even begun. If I don't get to the top of parkour civilization quickly enough, the villain will use the command blocks to delete me from this world, and I'll have no chance to save these people. Which means
Can he
there's
leave
no
now?
time
Can
to
he
waste.
go?
The last time I saved
there
the
we
world,
go.
I actually had a plan. But now I have no plan, no blocks to fight with, and I just realized I have no way up to the top. Oh, I'm so done for. I didn't even realize that my champion boots were gone, and only the parkour champion can see the path up to the top. But that doesn't mean it's not here. Oh no, I have a really bad idea. Okay, I'm 99% sure this is where the first jump starts. If I get this wrong, well, it was a good life. I jumped into the air expecting to be falling, but I wasn't. The path to the top of parkour civilization was here.
still
I just
existed.
couldn't see it without my champion boots on. If this
just
idea
gotta jump
didn't
based
work,
off of
saving the
memory.
world would have been impossible. But now it's just slightly less impossible. Oh man,
This
I have
seems
to
really
do so
hard,
many invisible
dude.
jumps. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Only thing I could do was rely on my memory of the parkour course up to the top. Luckily, I've made this journey numerous times over the course of my life, but still, jumping on invisible blocks is very much not preferred. Only a few more jumps and I was inside the parkour
Freaking
temple.
epic,
but with
dude.
how long this journey's been taking, I feel like I could be deleted
He's
in
doing
any
it!
second. After all, the parkour villain does specialize in racing. I made the final jump and I was inside the parkour temple. With no sign of the parkour villain, I can only assume he made it to the top.
Okay, you know
which
what?
means
I
this could be
clowned on
end for me.
the-
Well, if I randomly
on the
disappear,
story arc
I guess I get to add an invisible
at the
parkour
beginning of
course
this,
to
but
my
you know
list of
what?
accomplishments.
It's
But
grown
I
on
wasn't
me.
gone yet.
All
I
right?
scaled the temple until I was at the very top. He must be on the command blocks, right? There's no way he... Wait, what is that? On the other side of the parkour temple, there was some structure built, and the parkour villain was waiting for me. So, I take it there's a reason I'm still alive? What, did you want to get one last supervillain monologue before you use the command blocks to wipe me out?
I was never going to defeat you like that. I just needed you to follow me. Now, you will experience the true pain of a parkour race.
I now realized what the structure in front of me was. It was a parkour race, and it would be my last chance to save parkour civilization. Some part of me was relieved, because if I was gonna be deleted
It's
by
just
the
a
command
race,
blocks,
dude. It's
well,
just
I had no
speed 'em
plan
in
to
a race.
stop that. But
Speed
now
'em in a
the
race.
course
You
of
can
action
do
is
it.
simple. Win the parkour race.
This is without a doubt the most difficult race in parkour history. I want you to feel the sense of dread as you watch me get closer and closer to the finish line, knowing no matter how hard you try, you will never catch up to me. I commend you for making it this far, but I cannot entertain this any longer. Let's
He's our
begin.
freaking goat.
This
He can
was
do it.
The hardest parkour race in history against one
I
of
got
the
no
most
doubt in
fearsome
my mind.
parkour
Oh,
fighters
fuck,
of
I hit
all
my
time.
mic. Okay.
There's nothing to save me now. Miss one jump and it's over. Make the jump slower than the parkour villain and I die. Meaning I can't hold anything back in this fight. Maybe I'm not good enough to beat the parkour villain, but someone once told me that as
Parkour
long as
villain
you can
kinda
parkour,
freaky?
there is always
He
a
kinda
way.
is.
The parkour race had begun. I did the first 3 jumps without stopping, but the parkour villain had matched my speed. This race was only going to
He's
get
already
more
there.
difficult,
He's
and
staring
the
at
only way
you.
I could get a lead on the parkour villain is by doing the most difficult jumps with virtually no stopping. I barely stayed on after the ice block jump, and now it was time for a chain Neo, which the parkour villain did effortlessly.
He did
I made the chain
without
Neo
even
myself
thinking
and
about
made the
it.
drop down to the ladder. It was time to speed things up. I made a 4.5 block jump into a
What, are you playing
6.5
Dale and
block
Dawson
jump
tomorrow?
onto a candle. Now was my time.
I don't know
to
if
take
she's
the
still in
lead.
chat.
I quickly made the 2-block Neo jump and immediately
Hold on.
went on
I'll-
to the
I'll-
glass
I'll
jumps.
text her.
The
I'll
parkour
text her.
villain told me I lost the battle with him before because of my inability to risk everything I had. But right now, in this battle, I
Risk
wasn't
it
holding
all.
anything back.
Risk
I
it
stopped in
all.
a difficult Neo jump. I needed momentum for this. I looked back and I had a sizable lead against the parkour villain. I could
Okay,
do this.
he's
I went
gaining on
backwards
him.
one jump and used the momentum to make the 3-block Neo
There we
jump.
go.
This was
There
my
we
time.
go.
This was my...
He knows
And
he's-
that's when my heart dropped. The feeling of hope I had in this battle came and went in seconds.
Bro, he doesn't
My
have the
side
blocks.
of the parkour battle wasn't finished, and the end to the race was just a few jumps away. I was set up from the beginning.
That's
the parkour
not
villain
fair.
never intended on me finishing this race.
That's
he got
not
what he
fair.
wanted, and that was to make me suffer. All I could do from this point on was watch as my life slowly came to an end. This was how I was gonna go out. In a few jumps, the parkour villain would make it to the platform, and my life would cease to exist.
Jump into the
to be
void,
honest,
man.
with everything that's
Don't
happened
give
in
him
my
the
life, I
satisfaction.
didn't think I would make it this far. With every battle and every parkour course I've had to do, I always thought that a jump would be my last. And you know what? I've made some pretty impossible jumps, which is why I'm not gonna leave Parkour Civilization by just standing still. I'm gonna end this journey with one final jump.
Jump. There it is. He's gonna hit
So,
an invisible
this
ladder.
is what the end feels like. Wow, feels weird. It feels like I'm still alive. No,
Oh.
but I'm probably dead, right? Yeah, I'm
No, there's a
definitely
grass
dead.
block there.
I mean, I jumped into the void. How would I not
Grass
be dead?
block.
You are very much still alive.
In that moment, I heard a voice that
Parkour
I've heard one
Jesus?
time in my life before. It was the voice of
This
the
guy
parkour
again.
God. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you say I'm alive? Wait, how is that even possible?
Why did you jump?
Why did I jump?
You knew there was no block to land on, yet you jumped anyways.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I had no options, and didn't you hear my inner monologue? I kind of wanted that to be my last jump in Parkour Civilization.
That's not it. You were prepared to sacrifice your life for Parkour Civilization. And perhaps I should do the same.
I'm sorry, Mr. Parkour God, but if I'm still alive, does that mean there's still a way I can go back and save the world?
You may leave anytime you want. Just fail a jump and you can go back.
I can go back and save everyone. Thank you, Parkour God. I promise I won't waste this chance.
So
Thank you,
eager
Parkour
to leave
God.
already? I guess my golly words are of no value to you.
No, that's not it. Sorry,
all right.
I thought you were done. Please continue.
My bad,
Throughout
God.
my life,
Sorry.
I have never bothered to interfere with the events of Parkour Civilization. I was afraid of what might happen if I were to introduce my power to the world.
Wait, but you gave me the champion boots last time I needed to save the world. Didn't you interfere then?
I was merely a messenger. The old man wanted his boots to go to you, and all I did was deliver them.
So why tell me all of this? And why bring me here?
Because I have found my successor. You have convinced me that there are those in this world worthy of
He's
wielding
gonna
my
be the new
power,
Parkour
and you will
God?
continue my legacy by inheriting this power and passing it on to future generations.
Whoa, okay, hold on.
Oh,
You said I will
oh.
inherit your power.
Wait a minute.
What power is that?
You will become parkour.
I'm sorry, did you just say become parkour?
just
That doesn't
parkour.
make any sense.
I'm a godly figure that rarely shows up. I'm not supposed to make any sense.
And just like that, the parkour god vanished into thin air. I'm gonna inherit the parkour god's power? What does this even mean? Okay, I guess now's not the time to think about it too much. All that matters now is that I can finish this race and save the world. From the beginning, I've always had to jump to survive. And well, I'm still jumping.
Oh, it's animated. Give him another right boots. He throws a ladder.
How did I just do that? Did the parkour god just put the ladder here for me? Oh, I am still alive. I'm still alive. How is this possible? Wait, netherite boots? No, I'm the one who made the ladder.
What? That's impossible.
No, it is definitely possible. Now, let's see how this works. All right, just places I go. This is what
Okay,
parkour should feel
the
like.
budget?
Okay, what do we have here? I think I can build all that. I can see the finish line. I'm not giving up now. Come on, just 5 more jumps. Let's do this.
Okay, come on. Beat him. Beat him. He did a 360. He did
Oh,
He
it's over.
did it.
Oh my gosh, it's over. Oh, that one really came down to the wire. I kind of wish someone saw that 360 at the end. That was kind of cool. Oh, my body is sore. My shoulder kind of hurts from that ladder clutch. Should it be hurting? I thought I'm the parkour god now. I feel like I shouldn't be able to feel pain. Can I even die? Should I test it out right now? No, that's a terrible idea. I should not test that out.
The Minecraft movie, if it was
Man, why do
epic,
the command
no
blocks
joke.
have to be a 4-block jump?
It's not that hard. Come on, you'll get used to it. Besides, you're the new parkour champion. You should be doing that in your sleep. All right, let's see how
There
this
we go.
attempt went. Nope.
He's new
still messed it up
parkour
again.
god.
Okay, so this time you built barely half a house, and it's also like 50 blocks up in the air. That's fine, don't sweat it. Not everyone gets it on their first try.
I don't get it. I'm thinking of a house, and it's not building the house. Why are these things so hard to use?
Yeah, it's more of an imagination thing. I don't know, you just gotta think harder. I mean, I got it on my first try.
Yeah,
They
of
should have
course
had
you did, bro.
Minecrafters write the
So
movie.
What are you gonna do now that the
True
world doesn't need saving
Minecrafters.
anymore? What are you supposed to do as the parkour god?
That's the thing. I don't have to do anything. If the world needs saving, I'll be there to save it. But for now, I just want to parkour. I've been a parkour noob. I've been a parkour pro. I've been a master. And I've been a parkour
I just
champion.
want to parkour.
And every one of those roles came with expectations about where I should go or what I should do. But now, the only one to decide those things for me is myself. So, all I'm gonna do is parkour. And if that leads me back to saving parkour civilization again, then so be it. From now on, the only path I'm following is my own. I make my own jumps.
That's the end? Are you kidding me? There's no like end credits or anything? All right. You know, that's the way that it is. Hey, that's Minecraft, but I survive again in Parkour Civilization full movie. That's Minecraft Civilization 2. Okay, the sequel. And also I drank 4 different types of Smirnoff Ice during it. I'll rank them real quick. Oh, okay. Smirnoff Ice, pink lemonade, bottom. All right. Smirnoff Ice screwdriver, I'll put second place. Smirnoff Ice green apple, third place. And at the top, regular old Smirnoff Ice. It's just good. It's classic. All right. That's going to do it for this YouTube video. Hey, and if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. All those beautiful things. It was a sequel. Good old, thank you, Evbo, for the content. Love that. I would love to hear people's thoughts. I thought that it was a bold new direction. I thought it was okay. I thought it was good. It's better storytelling than I thought there would be. Okay? If I'm being totally honest, I thought that it was all memed because it was like bad or something. I thought that was the joke, is that it was just like people were memeing on it, hyping it up because it was just bad. But I'm not gonna lie, it caught me off guard. The storytelling was better than I thought, and quite frankly, I can tell that he tried. I can tell that there was effort put into this. I can tell that there was, I don't know if Evbo did it all by himself or if there was a team, but it was good. I can't even hate on it. I was expecting that by the end of this that we'd be hating on it, but I can't hate on it. That's going to do it for this video. I'll see you in the next one. Let me know if you want more React content. We'll see what happens. Goodbye. And as for me, here, the streamer that you see before you, me, your lovely Quern Television. All right? Your boy has to go use the restroom real quick. We're going to take a brief respite, okay? Because we've been at this for 2.5, 3 hours. We've been at this for a while now. All right, straight up. Enjoy the be right back screen. Beautiful BRB screen. Hey, if you've got any Quern art that you'd like to add to the collage, be sure to check out our Discord. Does ! Discord still work? It doesn't work anymore. Let me know if you want an invite, and I'll send it. But yeah, we'll be right back. Use this opportunity to... It's broken. It's broken. It's okay. We can still get you an invite. just take a minute to breathe, get some air, pet your dogs, pet your cats, get a snack, get a drink. Do what you gotta do. And we'll be back shortly, I promise, all right? Would love to be in the Discord. I'll send out the invite right now. Invite, copy. This Discord was made for me by someone random in the chat who said that they would make a Discord for me. Here it is, Corn's Kingdom 2.0. Welcome you both to the Corn Discord, a place for only the coolest of the cool, the baddest of the bad, and the baldest of the bald. Now, which category do you fall into? I'm the femmiest of the boys. Hell yeah, Blarp. Love to hear that for you. Used to be the baldest of the bald, I'm afraid. Do you have hair now? Oh, we're gonna skip the painful way. Hold on. Oh. Someone find me the lyrics. You regrew it? Hey, I'm proud of you. Yeah, it's Virgil's battle theme. What, you think I don't got good taste in music? Hold on. How long you think I've been a streamer? You know every word? I sometimes forget the words. I'm gonna read the lyrics. I'm sorry, I forget the words. Summon the strength of mayhem. I used to be a bit of a singer. He's literally me. You're literally Virgil? That's badass. I can't yell the lyrics because I live in an apartment, but I'd like you to imagine that, like, if I wanted to, I could kill this. I don't know if I actually could. You'll have to wait until I can afford a house, which could be forever. I am the storm that is approaching. Black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. This is the demon of death. And I am awakened. Phoenix session, dark divine. Sending misery, destiny chasing time. Just a little above my register. I got a deeper voice. I'm sorry. Destiny chasing time. You'll have to forgive me, okay? The nightmare, surrounded by fate, and run away. Keep walking the line between the light and the stray. Taking calls, I won't surrender. Eyes of ember, live through fire and ice forever. Innocence lost and now they remember. See, like, if I could go all out, I could hit these notes. But you can't go all out when you live in an apartment. It's fucked up, dude. It's a shame. I don't want my neighbors to suffer because I want to sing my goddamn heart out. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. Satan, I have awakened. A phoenix ash in dark divine. Resending misery. Destiny chasing time. See, I just need to raise it an octave. Disappear into the night. Will you shadows left behind. The obsession's pulling me. What's mine? The mic didn't even pick me up hitting those notes. Come here, take what's mine. It won't let me hit that last note. The mic won't allow it. I would never miss the notes. I respect that. My microphone straight up won't allow it. Black throat, I keep on repeat. Derelict of the dark of the ashes. Master of the gates of the masses. Pulling strings, twisting minds, blades hit. You want this power, come try and take it. I'm letting it play out. You'll have to forgive me. Been a minute since I've sang. I am the storm that is provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. I have been blessed. No lyrics during the solo? I'm sorry. I'm singing on my own now. I'm just having fun. Right deep within. There's a side, there's no coming home. Burning chaos in the wind. In the ocean all alone. I'm sorry. You know, this is a hit the rhythm guitar, okay? I'm sorry. This is so bad. I guarantee I'm not the worst streamer when it comes to singing, but I'm definitely not the best, alright? Hit him with the late night wake up, bury the light. You guys will have to forgive me, okay? You guys will have to forgive me. Probably wasn't the best bury the light performance you're ever gonna hear. But it wasn't that bad. Now we got Death by Glamour. Followed by this banger. My stream playlist has been years in the making, and it's still a work in progress. Guys, I don't know what to play next. Bum, 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 bum. So usually for Thirsty Thursday, we have plans, all right? I'm not going to lie. I usually have plans. I had some React content, and that was the React content. I'm glad that you guys joined me for it. It was a good time. But now we gotta go through the list, go through ye old list, and see if there's any other React content that we want to hit. Tell me. Okay, now you guys are new to the Quern stream. Thirsty Thursday used to be thinking and drinking. Do you guys like educational videos? What about somewhat educational, a little bit fun? Okay, hold on. Wait. No? What do you mean no? Blarp? Okay. You hate learning? Look, as the resident femboy of stream, okay? You gotta set the standard. Is this a femboy trait? Do femboys hate learning? Or is this a blarp trait? Okay? You're setting the line, all right? They hate in general? Dude, they be hating. All right, okay. How about we learn about the Tijuana Red Light District from Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan? Thoughts? I heard this video is an actual banger. I heard it gets funky. My kind harbors hate that could end universes. Oh, I like that. All right. Okay. Pause it. Hold on. We got to get into this. Started from the beginning. Now, Wuggy, hey, Wuggy, you're down for whatever? That's what I like to hear. All right. This one, I'm not going to record a tuber for. All right. Because it's a video about a red light district. Okay. It might get a little bit racy. It might get a little bit, some. And I'm going to be real honest. All right. The YouTube, I'm trying to keep it from getting a little too racy, all right? We just did a Minecraft React video. I'm not going to follow it up with a Tijuana Red Light District React video, okay? You guys understand, there's levels to this, okay? We can follow it up with that on stream. Stream would get crazy out here. For the YouTubes, we got distressed. We got levels. You know what I'm talking about? You guys got to understand the business, all right? I don't got a job right now. Levels. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get into this. I'm not recording, but, hey, hi, hello there. Let's watch Tijuana Red Light District React. Here we go.
Esta es una entrevista exclusiva Canal 5.
En Tijuana.
Reportando en vivo aquí de Tijuana, México.
Un saludo para Canal 5.
Yeah, should I be going to
Chale
Tijuana?
gana,
Hey,
no te
wait a
agüites,
minute.
Respeta a tu madre. ¿Qué línea de trabajo haces?
Sexo servidora.
Soy sexo servidora.
It's the greatest border in the world.
Tijuana. TJ,
Yo,
a
guys,
historic
I think I
border
might need
town
to
with
go
the
to
highest number of
Tijuana.
homicides
Hey, wait
in
a
Mexico,
minute.
but
My
otherwise
goodness
a great
gracious,
city.
that's what I'm
Estas
saying.
situaciones nos hacen más fuertes, sí, nos hacen más fuertes poder sobresalir.
However, Tijuana, like Mexico City, has an Americans problem, specifically a horny Americans problem. Every night,
Horny
thousands of
Americans.
Americans cross the U.S.-Mexico.
Never mind. I can't go. Horny Americans ruin it for God-fearing, culture-loving Americans like myself. Can I get an amen?
Border, typically on foot, coming from cities like San Diego, Santa Barbara, and Yuma, Arizona, to engage in commercial sex acts with oftentimes trafficked women
Amen.
at a full-service
That's
flat
right.
fee of $100.
Hola, buenos dias,
My
guys.
people.
John here.
In this video,
John
we're going to
here.
speak
John,
to sex
you're
workers in
freaking out.
TJ,
You're
recently
scaring the
divorced
hoes.
dads looking for love, carefree locals dressed as Nazis for Halloween, and most importantly, American dudes paying for sex.
I'm tired of American dudes paying for sex.
Mexico. This is the place to be. The bitches here are wild. Anything you want to do has a price, bro. Anything.
Dude, it's fucking lit. It's so free. Picked up some stuff off
I
a
only
random
wanna-
street
okay.
dealer and probably got
I only want a woman who wants me because she loves me, okay? None of this money talk, okay? Love only and that's it.
Skimp, but it was lit.
I've already done some, you know, blow on some titties and shit, but like,
Good
I'm
Lord,
not
this
trying
sounds
to get
like
too
a hellish
fucked up,
place
else
to
I'm gonna
be.
start eating strippers' ass up out of Hong Kong, bro.
Oh my god, you can't get better than this, doggy.
OC, baby.
I mean, hey,
All this
look,
takes
this
place within a 6-block radius designated by the city as a
This
tolerance
sounds
zone
like the
called Zona
place that
Norte,
some
where
people
police
like
are
to
paid
live,
by
okay?
a conglomerate of local businessmen to look the other way, particularly in regard to the other illicit activities that are taking place within the zone. Drugs are sold at the bars, along with Viagra. In the DEA regards
Drugs
Zona
and
Norte as the
Viagra.
principal point of sale for cocaine, heroin, and methamphetamine. While there are multiple
Viagra
brothels there,
should be the only
largest and
drug
most
you need,
popular is called
alright?
Hong Kong Gentlemen's Club, where many women working there say they've taken the job out of economic necessity in the past 4 years.
No me gusta estar aquí.
I don't
qué
like
no?
being here.
Porque es estar con hombres al cuales tú no sientes nada y no poder
See?
que te complazca la persona con la que
She
tú
wants
quieres
to be with
estar.
someone that
¿Tú
she
cómo te hace
loves,
sentir
dude.
eso?
Pues no es de que me guste, sino lo hago ahora sí, por necesidad. Sinceramente yo estoy estudiando criminología.
She's studying
Entonces,
criminology.
ahorita yo trabajo ahorita aquí para seguir estudiando y ya más nada, ya no volver a estos lugares.
I respect that.
Estudio mucho.
¿Qué te gusta estudiar?
Preescolar.
Preescolar, ¿quieres ser maestra?
Sí, sí, me gustaría mucho ser maestra de preescolar.
¿Y muchos de tus clientes, de dónde llegan?
He tenido clientes de todas partes del mundo, personas que no me imagino qué están haciendo aquí en Tijuana, pero simplemente se trata de entrar y salir rápido. Normalmente, pues, americanos.
Freaking
Sinceramente,
horny
a
Americans.
veces cuando escucho personas extranjeras hablando, digo yo, qué bueno que no entiendo porque así no me doy cuenta si hablan de mí, ¿verdad?
Hola, can I do coke off your tits?
Need
Freaking
some booty hole, you
degenerates,
know?
Also,
man.
do not wear condoms.
No mucho llegó una pareja, ¿no? Un esposo y su esposa. Tenían años de
and a wife?
casados, ¿no?
Oh,
Me
no.
platicaron que estaban muy bien, pero que venían por una fantasía de él. La fantasía era que ellos tuvieran sexo y yo escuchar, solamente escuchar.
You just
Y
listen
cuando
and have
escuchaste, ¿qué te hizo sentir eso?
Atenta, no sé, fue algo muy raro.
Despite a common
Super
perception
weird?
that most
Yeah, that is
full-service
super
sex
weird.
workers have been trafficked against their will by a pimp or larger criminal organization, recent data suggests that in TJ, this is usually not the case. While human trafficking is certainly an issue, the majority of sex workers in Tijuana are independent contractors and registered with the city, a number which has gone up 400% since COVID. As it currently stands,
Oh,
there are over
Jesus.
11,000 registered sex providers in Tijuana, and as we just learned, many of them are actively enrolled college students, unable to pay tuition on top of rent costs due to Mexico's
Why is
current minimum
tuition
wage,
gotta
which
be
is
a
roughly
factor in
$2.50
this?
per hour.
The country's on
Tuition's
course
too
to have the
goddamn
second
much.
lowest minimum wage in Latin America. New official stats show that 4 out of 10 Mexicans don't earn enough even to buy basic foodstuffs. Last year's record inflation, combined with the country's long stagnant salaries, have left many families unable to cope with the unexpected.
I'm happy to say that since these interviews were conducted, both women interviewed have successfully completed school and moved on from their jobs at Hong Kong, which is why
Hey,
we
good
now
for them.
feel that it's safe to release these interviews. But here's what they said about how they got into the business.
Yo entré a este mundo porque, no porque me hayan incitado conocidos, sino porque
She said
yo
not
lo
because
decidí de mí.
My camera's cutting
de
it
mí.
off. Hold
Yo
on.
trabajaba de mesera y una chica muy bonita se
There we
acercó a
go.
mí y me dijo, oye, ¿qué estás haciendo aquí perdiendo el tiempo? Pudiendo ganar dinero. Y yo no le
Sorry,
creí
it
que
changes
fuera
the whole
gran
context of it if
cantidad,
my
¿no?
camera's like
Hasta que
covering
llegué
it up.
aquí, me trajo, conocí el lugar, me dijo, tú puedes ganar lo que tú quieras. Y pues me gustó la idea.
¿Esto tú lo
Charge
haces
people whatever you want.
independientemente o hay alguien arriba de usted o alguien superior, pues?
Pues ahorita la persona que está aquí en el lugar, pues él nos maneja. Pero a veces sí, yo tengo clientes por fuera y pues yo ya por fuera ya es muy independiente a lo de aquí. Fuera de aquí tiene una vida. Cuando yo no trabajo, que normalmente es fin de semana, me la paso con mi novio.
¿Y qué piensa tu novio con tu trabajo?
Sinceramente, mi novio no sabe que yo estoy trabajando aquí. Mi
Ooh.
miedo es de que alguno de mi familia se entere que yo estoy haciendo lo que yo estoy haciendo. Se decepcionarían
Damn.
mucho de mí. Mi escuela, mi estudio es lo que me hace seguir aquí.
Hong Kong, baby, let's go.
He's gotta make that money, you
Canal
know?
5, Canal 5.
Saludos,
God bless her.
Un
All
saludo a
right.
mis compas y al Vancouver Wings, Canal 5.
Ponerme hasta el culo,
¡Ay, cabrón!
pero no darlo.
Sigue el desmadre aquí en Tijuana. Halloween 2021.
The crowd of Americans outside
This
Hong Kong
2021?
wasn't exactly
Oh my
what our camera
God.
crew expected. It wasn't just oblivious party boys and dudes from San Diego cheating on their girlfriends. Some people, like in the case of American sex tourist Coach Ralph, had arrived
Coach
seeking
Ralph.
romantic inspiration and true love.
I smell the pancake. Oh, it smells good. Reporting live, Channel 5, it's Coach Ralph, San Diego, California, coachralph.org. Nice to meet you guys. I just recently divorced, and so I'm looking for the perfect woman for my life. Behind me
Coach
is Hong
Ralph.
Kong, and we're gonna find out what's going on. But there's no hurry. It's
Coach Ralph,
all
you?
about the love in your heart, and
the money in your pocket.
No, money doesn't mean shit. Ernest Hemingway got stuck writing a book called Old Man and the Sea. So he went to Cuba.
Guy sounds like
and he
Jack
met
Black.
women. He drank rum. So
He sounds like Jack Black, but like fucking smashed. Like this man is drunk. Coach Ralph, what are you doing, man? You're looking for love in all the wrong places.
I came to TJ and I met women and I drank tequila.
How many
He's
women
gone?
you meet tonight?
I found about 4.
Perhaps because I'm a young person, it seems incomprehensible to me that people like Coach Ralph and others actually believe they'll find love at a brothel or a strip club, where everyone who works
Hey,
there,
you know-
except for probably the bouncers, are literally paid to pretend as if they're interested in you. Yet, despite the absurdity of this premise, Hong Kong workers say it's actually really common for clients to catch feelings, and more concerningly, believe they are in a relationship.
Un cliente
Some guys
que
are just
solo
looking for
tiene
love,
muchos,
but they're
muchos,
looking for it
muchos
in all
años,
the wrong
como
places.
58, 59 años, se volvió
58,
muy
59 years
constante su
old.
visita, ¿sabes? Era como algo sentimental hacia mí por pequeña,
¿A qué años teniste cuando te entraste a este trabajo?
18 años. No sentí que lo entendía, pero traté de ver el lado positivo, ¿no?
¿Has estado enamorada en tu vida?
Varias veces, sí.
¿Nunca te has enamorado con un cliente?
No, absolutamente
No
nada.
love for customers.
¿Qué no?
Porque yo los clientes los veo como...
It's all business.
Como nada, como un objeto solamente para dinero.
Una forma de
It's where the
dinero y
money
ganar,
comes
¿verdad?
from. You
Exactamente.
know, it's not like that.
Y el dinero, lamentablemente, es el mecanismo de este mundo.
Real shit, homie.
That's just the way it is. Sucks, man. That's just the way,
The way
it
that
is.
Hong Kong service providers see it, the phenomenon of clients becoming romantically attached is a double-edged sword. On one hand, leading a customer on that way can be lucrative, as it leads to increased tips and keeps clients coming back. But on the other hand, like in the tragic case of 19-year-old Isis Montoya, it can be lethal. This story is
Oh,
very sad, but
no.
also extremely important to understand the genuine danger working in these places can present. Several years ago, a former high school basketball star from New Jersey named Logan Kelly developed an affinity for a dancer at a club called Adelitas, which is right
Oh,
next to Hong
no.
Kong. Her name was Isis Montoya. Logan visited the club several times throughout the year and would often keep in touch with Isis on WhatsApp, texting her in advance before he came to TJ, asking her to clear some time in her floor schedule to make time for a private appointment. Reports indicate that one weekend, Logan decided to surprise her and showed up to Adelitas unannounced. After walking into the club, he saw her giving a lap dance to a paying customer, which prompted him to stab her to death with a pocket knife in an attempt to flee the scene. Logan told investigators that in his mind, what he did was justified because he felt that he'd been cheated on and had to stand up for his honor by taking Isis' life. Unfortunately,
Dude.
Logan was only given 22 years in prison, but femicide is extremely common in Zona Norte.
An international manhunt is on tonight for
22
a serial killer.
years?
Detectives say killed
Bro,
at
give
least
him
3
life.
sex workers in Tijuana.
The suspected killer was a regular customer
He's
at
delusional,
the club.
Ryan
man.
Rivera will be in an LA County court for going on an alleged murder spree. It is being compared to notorious serial killer Ted Bundy.
That being said, Tijuana is a rapidly growing metropolis of 1.8 million people, and Zona Norte is only a small part of a beautiful city with a lot to offer. After wrapping up their interviews at Hong Kong, our team decided to hit the streets and talk to the people who were out in full force for Halloween.
We just having a good time, you feel me, big dog? You know what it is. We find some people
I
we
feel
can
like
talk with
Tijuana
right
in a
now.
place like this probably
¿De qué están
rules.
disfrazados hoy?
Or Halloween in
¿Y por qué
Tijuana?
Nazi?
Okay, except for the Nazis.
Mi nombre es Luis Manuel Ramírez y soy
Except for
staff
the
de seguridad
Nazis.
del mejor rock bar en Tijuana, del Dragón Rojo. Y aquí estamos con ustedes.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah!
Oh, el Dragón Rojo es el mejor bar de todo aquí en Tijuana. Esperemos que nos apoyen y long live rock and roll.
As the night began to
Long
wind
live
down,
rock
the
and roll,
team ran
brother.
into an old friend from earlier in the night.
Hey.
And it occurred to them that in their brief interview outside Hong Kong, they were presented a two-dimensional, surface-level view of the coach and wanted to dig deeper into his backstory and figure out how he got like that. Thankfully, Coach Ralph was headed to a local food hall for cigars and more tequila, so invited our team to join him for an extended sit-down.
Let's get to know Coach
Here it
Ralph,
is.
all right?
She's the most beautiful girl in the world. Pablo, numero uno bartender in the world. Thank you very much. When I was 4 years old, my mom and dad put me in the car, and we went to Imperial Valley, and Cesar Chavez was doing the grape harvest.
Gotta visit the Red Dragon.
Okay, I was 4 years old.
Great bar, great
I
music.
met Cesar Chavez, and it was at that point when I decided
I'm
gonna
praying
live
for
for
Coach.
people and not for money. And then, so ever since then, I've been a football coach.
Blarp, are you talking about that
And
from
I've
experience?
been fired at more schools than anybody in the history of the world.
What
Because
the
I
hell?
don't care about the bosses. I care about the kids and the families.
Coach, what are you
The
talking
people
about?
that make the rules are making fake rules. They make the rules to help themselves. Everybody is a starter. Todos personas es numero uno. Nobody's more important than anybody else, so everybody is a starter.
Great drive, guys. Way to go, Mustafa.
We're gonna take away all the rules. We're gonna flip the pancake. And that's what Batman here is gonna do, and that's what the coach.
Wait, they're digging into Coach's like actual history. They pulled up a video of Coach. Coach is drunk as hell on a YouTube channel with millions of views talking about how he's trying to find love in Tijuana, but also we're digging into his belief system. I didn't think that we'd be getting some backstory on Coach Ralph.
Ralph team is gonna do. The pancake mix is your life. It's white, it's pasty.
Bro
it's
coaches high school
ugly,
football.
and then
He's
you
clearly
flip it.
very passionate about
I'm
it.
going to flip the pancake on Tijuana.
He's
We're going to
flipping
have
the
no more borders, and people are going to be able to come across the borders and share their love for each other. And there's Esperanza. 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 Muy bien.
Muy bien.
Coach is flipping the
What are your
pancake.
plans? What is the future for Tijuana?
Here's the thing that has to happen. We're going to change currency to hope. Esperanza. No more taxes, no more borders, no more jails. And everybody has as much Esperanza as they need. And no more Tylenol. Tylenol is bad. I'm a prophet. Like Jeremiah.
What?
I'm living in a cave now. My family's gone. I gave everything to my wife in our divorce, and she needs to find somebody that can love her. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to do what Jerome did, which was to share the simple truth of love and hope. Picture Shanghai. Picture Miami Beach. That's going to be Tijuana. The Tijuana River, my plan for the Tijuana River is to dig the wells to fill with water. We dig the wells. We fill it with water. It'll be like in Paris.
Dude wants to
and
be
the
the
boats go back and forth.
Despite
damn
Coach Ralph's
mayor.
notions of hope, open borders, and a prosperous future for Tijuana, his dream of Esperanza was a fleeting one, born from the warm buzz of tequila and colored by the transactional affection of dissociated sex workers. Just a few blocks from Hong Kong, the actual border crisis we've been covering was still raging on, as thousands of migrants seeking asylum had arrived to the border, where they were systematically separated by Mexican federal authorities based upon country of origin. While Mexican migrants were filed into a queue to submit their asylum applications to U.S. Border Patrol, migrants of Central and South American origin were sequestered into a tent city, where many of them had been held for months on end, under strict police supervision. Before we dive into our next segment, here's a word from our sponsor, Saley.
What's up, you guys? If you've been following our content for the last month and a half, you may have seen that we've gone international,
Saley
from
sponsor?
England to Israel to Mexico and back. And if you're somebody like us that likes to cross borders and, explore the world, I got the perfect thing for you. It's called Saley, an eSIM service app powered by North Security that allows you to connect to Wi-Fi and
With
get
all due
really good
respect,
data.
we're gonna...
Aquí hoy me encuentro con
Cristian.
Cristian, ¿y cómo te encontraste aquí hoy en Tijuana?
Pues ahorita están muy mal las cosas, ahorita la verdad
And now we get
la
to see how
seguridad de
things
los
are really.
niños, los policías no los dejan salir porque muchos dicen que necesitan la tarjeta, que sería esta, pero no dejan salir a los niños.
¿Para dónde quisiste ir?
Para Los Ángeles.
Para Los Ángeles, California. ¿Y qué te hizo seguir ese sueño?
Pues salí adelante. Me vine de mi estado, vengo de amenaza de muerto.
Christian claimed that most people in the tent city, like him, had fled their country of origin due to threats leveraged by organized criminal organizations.
Que muchos
Well,
vienen
yeah,
de
if you're
Honduras,
threatened with death,
Guatemala,
then
El
it's just
Salvador,
like, man.
con amenaza de los mafia, etcétera.
¿Qué
Like,
país llega?
like the thing about like, you gotta pay the screen time like that. For screen time like that, you talking about Coach? Yeah. Okay. The thing that a lot of Americans don't understand is like a lot of these people are coming to this country not because they think, oh, well, America's going to treat me so great. It's because like it's that or my life has been threatened. My family's lives have been threatened. They are in danger. I would rather deal with whatever America's got going on than deal with that. And like, you know, it's seeking safety. Yeah, and America should pride itself on its ability to provide safety from such a dangerous situation. But so many people have been fear-mongered into not thinking of it that way. It's crazy. It's one of the things that like boggles my mind about the whole border crisis thing is like, I don't live near the border, right? I live in the goddamn Midwest, okay? So I don't get to interact with, you know, people that have crossed the border very often, you know? Sometimes they do make their way to Nebraska, and I've made some friends with people who come from Hispanic families, Hispanic communities, and they're great people. I've never met one that I've like, you know, felt unsafe around, you know? It's ridiculous to me. And so like I hear all these stories about these people seeking asylum, like literally, like they're looking for a better life. It's like, yeah, this should be that opportunity. But yeah, I don't know.
Yo tengo ya sobre 7
it
meses
gets so
estar aquí,
twisted.
siempre sufriendo con todos mis compañeros aquí, la mayoría, yo ando con niños, ando con familia.
¿Y
So
cómo está la
boxing all
crisis
that.
en tu país?
I
¿Qué
live
te
in
quiso
Nebraska.
llegar aquí a buscar algo nuevo?
Yo me vine pues por las tantas pandillas, pues me amenazaban, yo tenía que pagar impuestos.
Like I don't want to be dealing with
Incluso
gangs.
hasta me agredieron una vez, me golpearon, me dejaron todo herido, me rajaron casi toda la cabeza, pues
These
y
poor
fui a
people are
buscar
just
una
looking for
clínica
something
privada,
better.
porque si me voy a una clínica ya mismo me hubieran ido a terminar, me matan. Un carro, un amigo mío me sacó, me llevó donde una muchacha que costuraba a la fuerza, me costuraron todo esto de aquí. Yo pues, y incluso cuando yo me vine, me mandaban mensajes que no fuera a regresar porque me iban a matar. Incluso yo no, pues, ya no puedo regresar allá. Yo no puedo regresar a mi país.
Yo tengo aproximadamente 9 meses de estar acá. Nosotros vamos de paso, solo queremos pedir nuestro asilo, ¿verdad? Yo venía con mi pareja y allá la pasaron, pero dijeron que no llenaba yo el requisito, que con ella era suficiente. Ella está al otro lado. Habemos muchos acá centroamericanos que nos robaron el derecho porque favoritismo o racismo mexicano no nos dejaron entrar y metieron muchos mexicanos. Nos dejaron de último. Esta familia dieron el lugar a mexicanos para entrar.
Y entonces ahorita hay familias que ya se están desesperando. Y
So
ya
it
se
goes
están brincando.
deeper.
Han sido algunos deportados, otros han logrado venir acá, pero otros no.
Y como les digo, los del otro lado me han mandado mensajes que me espere, que tenga paciencia, pero nunca llegó. Incluso como él dice, vinieron muchas personas, mexicanos nuevos, llenaron la página al otro, e incluso hasta yo se las pasaba.
Dicen las noticias acá en México que somos sicarios, que somos delincuentes de alto peligro, traficantes, secuestradores y que pues hasta asaltantes, prostitutas y ladrones.
Muchos periodistas aquí lo que vienen
Well, the thing is, like, if you were
aumentar tanta...
if you were trying to send like smugglers and criminals over the border, it's so inefficient. like wouldn't it just be? It'd make more sense to just sneak them, you know, instead of making them go through like the proper channels. Because it seems like it's so hard, you know, and like these poor people are stuck in that system.
Que ellos dicen que nosotros somos violadores, somos puñaladores, como dicen.
Yo les digo que espero que nos ayuden, pues, porque hay mucha gente que sí lo necesita. En mi corazón me duele, ¿verdad? Tal vez en el de ustedes no, pero porque no están en nuestras situaciones. Lo necesitamos y espero de que tal vez puedan oír, pues, porque estamos como en el desierto. Nadie nos quiere escuchar. Pues algunos han cometido algunas cosas, pero no es toda la gente. Y quisiera pues de que si algún día reparten este video, que sea posible, pues que...
Terrible time for a 3-minute ad break. Oh, shit. My automatic ads ran. All right, hold on. Sorry, Blurp. All right, we'll pause the video. We'll pause. I can keep track of when the ads finish. It's just sometimes they run on their own. If I was a better streamer, I would keep track of when my ads are supposed to run and not supposed to run. But we'll give it like 1 second. We'll give it a little bit here. Then we'll go back to the beginning of his speech. I got like another minute left. Okay. I'm sure Blarp will tell me when he's back. Hopefully. We'll catch up. Don't worry. We'll get there. Oh, man. I just realized tomorrow I got to prepare for the damn freaking net war. I didn't even think about that like earlier when I was talking about it. I thought it was Saturday to Sunday, not Friday to Saturday, but it's Friday to Saturday. It'll be okay. All right, they should be coming back from ads here soon. All right. Okay, are we back? Are you guys back? Are you back? Hello, let me know if you're back. I paused the video. Because I think they You're back? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, he was giving a big old speech and I was like, you guys should probably
que nos ayuden,
very
porque hay
heartfelt.
mucha gente que sí lo necesita. En mi corazón me duele, ¿verdad? Tal vez en el de ustedes no, pero porque no están en nuestras situaciones. Lo necesitamos y espero de que tal vez puedan oír, pues, porque estamos como en el desierto. Nadie nos quiere escuchar. Pues algunos han cometido algunas cosas, pero no es toda la gente. Y quisiera pues de que si algún día reparten este video, que sea posible, pues que sean transparentes, porque no toda la gente es mala y algunos pues sí lo necesitan. Gracias.
Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine. Fuck the authority, Channel 5 News. Channel 55. We don't fuck with cops.
We should probably what? I thought that like that part of the video would be that you guys would probably want to see, you know?
And 5 is the best number. Next question.
Hey guys, this is not an advertisement. If you speak Spanish or you want to learn Spanish, I have a great suggestion for you. Go to our Spanish language channel, Canal 5. We've gone through the process of overdubbing all of our classic videos in Spanish using real human voice actors. So if you want to go check out classics like O-Block.
Oh, J Money, bro. Le tenía miedo a ese loco, bro.
All right, now it's just it's gonna be getting to an ad for like their other stuff. I mean, that was good. That was good. That was a good video. I mean, I feel like Channel 5 has done like a really good job of like segueing from, you know, what are like looser topics into, you know, more serious overarching issues. And I appreciate that. I enjoy that about their videos. It's very serious, very nice. But hey, yeah, guys, welcome to the Quern Discord, by the way. Forgot to say that earlier. There's a lot of channels. Not all of them get used. If you do have pets, feel free to scroll down to the Post Your Pets channel. Post them there. Lots of good pets getting posted. And then Big Bald Daddy Pics is where mostly Meister Medic has been posting photoshopped pictures of me on different bald characters. And fish and stuff like that. It's been around for a minute. But yeah. So yeah, welcome to the Quern Discord. Enjoy your stay, you know? I'm a little hungry, so I'm going to get like a granola bar or something. I should just get like full-ass meal, but I'm streaming, so I can't make like a full meal right now. You know what I'm saying? Make a meal? I'll get myself a granola bar. Get myself a little shum-shum. I'll make myself a meal once we finish up. I was thinking of doing a little bit of gaming tonight, but truth be told, that Minecraft video lasted so goddamn long. It kind of ate up all of the stream. I learned to use the guitar in web fishing. I respect that, mostly because it looked really hard when I saw someone doing it online. I respect that. Let me play you some more of my playlist. Let's see. Play a roundabout? Hey, guess what's on my playlist? Hold on. Oh, that's not on my playlist. It is in my channel points. Hold on. Wait, can I use channel points from my stream software? Hold on. Wait a minute. God, why is this so much of a pain in the ass? Hold on. No, I got rid of it. It used to be in my channel points. I used to have to be continued, and then it would play roundabout. It ain't there anymore. I'm sorry. Instead, we got Friday Night Funkin'. If you guys got any gaming music you want to add to my playlist, hey, you let me know. As long as it's copyright free, it can and will be added. I'll try and find some fun ones you guys might recognize. Oh, here we go. This is one of my favorite classics. A little bit of a basic starting, but wait a minute. And then it just hits you with a punch to the chest. Come on. You tell me that doesn't slap? You can't. You can't even say it. The words cannot leave your mouth. That does in fact slap. Okay, I saw this video recommended to me. This is Solstice music. It is the title screen theme. Solstice music. I saw this video recommended on my long list of recommended videos. Okay. It is Portal 2, The Moron Theory. And it's got 2 million views. So I was like, what the hell is The Moron Theory? I'm curious. I'm going to click on it. It's a 20-minute video. So all I'm going to say is, let's see. Let's see what it's all about. It could, who knows what it could be anything. Let's see what The Moron Theory is.
Over the years, I've tried a few times to write a video on Portal 2. I've searched the
Portal
game
2 is a
far
great
and wide
game, by
for
the
that
way.
Seed, the core idea that I could
Both
use
Portals.
as a foundation to write an entire video. But I've never really found anything that was worth a video. It's kind of obvious what makes this game so fantastic. Well, not too
True.
long ago, me and my friend decided to run through the game simultaneously and talk about what we saw as we went along. When we were discussing everything afterwards, we came to a conclusion that there really isn't a single smart character in the entire game. We jokingly call this the Moron Theory.
I am not a moron!
That really interested me. This gigantic, insane
Is
place
every
that
character
Aperture
dumb?
Science is the culmination of 100 of the most intelligent people in the world, working under the close command of a billionaire who sits somewhere between lunatic and moron, who held them back so much that none of these amazing inventions ever saw the light of day outside of this facility. It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory if the
Okay.
candy never actually made it to store shelves. All because every named character in the series is, well, a moron. I don't really like the idea of this being a lore channel, but this is basically a lore video. Think of it as a way for me to expose this really clever and unique writing stunt that Valve pulled with this game. Anyways, you've probably got a couple
Okay.
characters in your head who you think aren't morons, but geniuses. Don't worry, I'll debunk those. But first, let's
Every
just go over
character's
some
a
of the
moron.
history of Aperture
Don't
Science
get it
that we
twisted.
learn over this game. Basically, in the 50s, Cave Johnson was leading Aperture Fixtures, a military contractor producing shower curtains. He took his fortune that he earned from this and hired a ton of the world's top scientists, and basically had them working around the clock, just doing science at all costs, hoping to find some breakthrough invention to earn him and his company the next windfall. Until eventually the whole company fell apart.
I wish there was somebody
Doing
paying
science at all
scientists to
costs.
just do
That's
science.
pretty much the basis for everything we see in Aperture Science, from the early days.
Just get
to
crazy
what
with it,
Wheatley
get
does when he
weird.
takes over the
Here's a bunch of
facility,
money.
To what happens between GLaDOS and the co-op robots after Chell leaves. Let's start with the Cave Johnson era, before GLaDOS was ever created. Like I said, this guy got a ton of money selling
Just like
shower curtains. to
nothing but science. I wish that it was like once you're a certain level of like imaginative and smart, then the government was just like, here's money. Just as long as you do something with it, here's money. Or, you know, if there was the business, you know, just like, here's money. Okay, if you can make us money off of this, hell yeah, do some science. Exactly. You're clearly smart. You know what you're doing. Take the money. Okay, use the money to buy more things to do the science. We trust you.
the military and used it to buy salt mines, where his
Just
company,
don't-
Aperture Science,
just
would
don't injure
experiment and
anyone,
develop
okay?
new
Do
technologies,
science.
hoping, of course, to become rich off of them. These scientists managed to invent the portal gun, the most amazing invention ever. But even after 50 years of serious refinement, it never made it out of the testing phase. Even though the portal gun was obviously the route to follow if he wanted to make a fortune, Cave continued having his lab boys just test everything. Seemingly, his business model was to just do as much
Test
science as is physically
everything.
possible, and then just wait for money to appear in his bank account. He'd take all of these people, these pillars of human achievement, and break their bones, replace their blood with gasoline, give them tumors only to cut them out later, get them to solve puzzles involving his technologies, inject mantis DNA into them, just doing science stuff with no real goal in mind. This line right here sums it up.
Throwing a bunch
Just
of
a heads
random
up,
shit
we're
at the
gonna
wall.
have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing.
A lot of great people died for the sake of
Throwing science at the
seeing
wall here to see what
happens when
sticks.
humans have their blood replaced with gasoline, because somehow that was meant to generate a
Sticks.
profit.
Sorry.
After a decade or two of
I've had some
astronauts,
drinks,
war
okay?
heroes, and Olympians running these often fatal tests, Cave didn't have the money to keep it up, so instead he started offering $60 to homeless people in exchange for letting him perform science on them. Basically the same sort of experiments. I guess it's just less expensive to kill a homeless person than it is to kill an Olympian. By this point, Cave is getting even more desperate for that scientific breakthrough that'll save his company, and he still isn't focusing on just selling the portal gun.
Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Literally anything scientific, just do it. He'll get his lab boys to perform a heart transplant on you and you'll get another $60, because who knows, maybe Aperture Science is one heart surgery away from figuring out something profitable about heart surgeries. After another 10 years, Cave had totally run out of money. He couldn't afford to experiment on homeless people anymore, so instead, he started mandating that his own employees be test subjects, while Aperture was starting to develop AI technology so that Cave could cut costs further on human labor and human test subjects. One last Hail Mary from Cave was to buy $7 million worth of moon rocks, seemingly for no reason other than it's the moon, of course it's going to be scientific. Well, it turns out that much moon dust is incredibly toxic, and so Cave and probably a lot of Aperture employees were lethally poisoned by this, experiment. However, unlike most of Aperture's history, there actually was a small scientific breakthrough here. Turns out, moon rocks act fantastically as portal conductors. So basically, all of these white portalable walls we see in the later phases of Aperture Science are basically just covered in paint made from moon rocks. Cave was about to die, but he had one last theory to test.
We're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
This absolutely random and baseless theory, of course, didn't work. So Cave told his team to start developing brain mapping technology so that he could be put in a computer and live forever. And if they didn't get the technology in time to save him, to put Carolyn, his assistant or wife or something, into a computer instead, thus creating GLaDOS.
Hello there. Hello, Bimmer Bunny. Welcome.
Intelligence and personality on one.
Cave Johnson devoted his entire life to doing
watching a video on the moron
things.
theory.
Not actually following the scientific method, but doing things that are just science adjacent. Surgeries, microchips in the brain, messing around with moon rocks, stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
I was
puzzles.
a little hungry, so I had to eat a granola
something
bar.
that I always wondered about Portal was
My
how
brother
exactly
Bulldogs
solving
is here,
puzzles
everybody.
Was supposed to help in the scientific process.
I don't know what any of
I
this
get that
means,
we're
but I'm
testing the portal
vibing.
gun and
It's
the repulsion
science.
gel and all of that stuff, but why puzzles? Like,
Bulldogs,
if the portal gun
welcome.
Works, it works. Why bother testing how intelligently people are able to use it? It's because, again, Cave Johnson is a moron. Puzzles have something to do with science, right? After all, it's not like we can sell the portal gun until we know
But yeah,
whether
we
or
were
not this
jamming to
one homeless
music.
guy's able to use it to spray
We watched the
paint all over
Minecraft
place,
video.
right? Cave Johnson spent his entire life looking for the next huge
We
scientific
watched the Channel
breakthrough,
5
even
video,
though his
that was
company
good.
created a world-changing product half a century before anyone else was even close to that, and then just didn't tell anyone about it.
Let me put
because
my
he's a
head
moron.
on your shoulder,
Some of my friends
brother.
fight me about
Huzzah.
this, but I'm not aware of a
My
single
head
piece
is
of
on your
evidence in the
shoulder,
game
brother.
that Cave Johnson is anything more than a
I'm glad you
moron
guys
who
are
got
on the
lucky
same
selling
page.
shower
Both
curtains.
showed up at the same
Seriously,
time.
I can't name a
Same
single
vibes.
smart
I got
or
two
well-informed
shoulders,
decision
one for
he's
each of
ever
you.
made in canon, or a single time he seemed to actually understand what his own company was doing. And yet, because his moronic patterns led him to spending money in a very
Bulldogs and
particular
Bimmer,
way,
you
such
guys
as
are welcome to
employing
use my
genius scientists,
shoulders.
he basically became the most important person in the entire fiction of Half-Life. I'm gonna go on a little tangent here for a moment. Really, this video is meant to just expose how funny and
I'm
clever
okay
the
with
general
sharing,
plot
but only
structure
with
of Portal 2
Bulldogs.
is,
Got it.
and
Understood.
this tangent might be the funniest thing about the game to me. So, Half-Life may very well be the most important game series of all time in terms of its
Stream lag?
impact and how it's advanced the whole
Oh, we're getting chunky? Is the stream getting a little chunky? Are we catching back up? Are we good? You guys let me know when I'm good. I should be good. Good old Nebraskan internet, everybody. Nebraskan internet, we love it. We're back.
concept
We're
of
so
game
back.
design so many times over. It's known for its fantastic story, its
Why is everybody showing up to stream like at midnight? What is wrong with you guys?
grim dystopian setting, and its commitment to dense and consistent world building. However,
What the
in an
heck?
incredibly bold move by Valve, they introduced the absolutely stupid world of Portal into the
You guys
canon
are
of
fricked
their
up.
incredibly serious flagship series.
Damn cows using
While
up the
all of
5G.
these dramatic, world-changing events are happening on the surface, just below in some random salt mine in a destroyed
The
Michigan,
cows aren't
the most
conducting.
ridiculous story ever is unfolding, and absolutely nobody has any idea it's happening. Only like 6 people even know what Aperture Science is by the time of Half-Life 2. So I'll try to keep the Half-Life part of this video brief, but basically in Half-Life, the Combine are able to teleport from their home dimension into ours, but once they're in our dimension, they rely on local transportation, no more teleporting. The only reason the Combine don't just completely wipe out humanity while harvesting Earth is because a couple humans are on the cusp of developing that local teleportation technology, exactly what they're looking for. If the Combine had access to localized teleporting, they would just kill every last human without a second thought. Well, Eli, Judith, Kleiner, and Alex aren't really on the cutting edge of teleporter technology. As it turns out, Aperture Science figured out teleportation about 70 years
Yeah, by the way, Bimmer and Bulldogs, you guys gonna get web fishing? You need it.
earlier. Only Cave Johnson was such a moron.
This is
that he
a
spent the
web
rest of his
fishing
life
community
refining
now,
this
okay?
already incredible civilization
Until I
reshaping
100%
technology,
complete that
rather
game.
than just getting it in people's hands as soon as possible. And so
Only
only a few
$5.99?
portal guns actually exist, and nobody left alive after the Combine got here has
I thought it was
any
less than
idea
that.
that
I thought it was
localized teleporting
$5 flat.
has already been a thing for 70 years. So,
Ugh.
long story short, if Cave Johnson wasn't one of the biggest
Bimmer
morons in all
hates
of fiction,
gaming.
humanity would have gone extinct long before the events of Half-Life 2.
Shameful.
Awesome. Before we move on to GLaDOS, I think it's important that we talk for a moment about what exactly Aperture Science does after Cave Johnson dies. Well, basically the exact same thing, because GLaDOS is both a moron and a computer designed per Cave's instructions. She just uses Aperture Science to do sciencey things. Basically.
Hey, wait, pause. Wuggy posted some pet pics in the Discord. Hold up. Oh, this guy's name is Bowser. Hold on, I gotta open this. Look at Bowser, dude. Look at this guy. Oh, that's too cute, man. That's a good pup. That's a good pup. Look at him. Look at that face. He's a baby, almost 1 year old. I love him. I love Bowser. This is a good dog. That's a good dog right there. Hold on, I'll pull up the other pic too. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Look at that face. Look at those wrinkles. Oh my goodness, the little tail curl. That's a good pup. That's a good dog right there. Hey, thank you for sharing, Woogie. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. Bowser, 1/5 of the pets you have. That's the baby. That's a good one. I would die for him. It's a good dog. It's a good sweet boy. All right, back to the video.
Aimlessly.
I know you guys are.
We've already talked about how pointless the actual puzzles are. Puzzles which she's designed to endlessly crave to the point of getting withdrawals when nobody's solving puzzles in front of her. But then we got to what might be the most pointless and cruel thing that Aperture Science does. It's something that's surrounding us throughout the entirety of both games. So, I don't know if this reading of the Portal series is the most widespread or not, but basically, the way I see it, almost everything in Aperture Science is sentient. If you want some evidence of this in Portal 1, you can watch an old crusty video I did on that game called Portal: Cracks in the System.
Oh.
But look,
Blarp is using the knock function of the stream. Hey. Glad you finally saved up the points. I think both Portal 1 and Portal 2 are on sale for $150 on Steam right now. Insane sale. Well, they've been out forever, to be fair.
looking just at Portal 2, I mean, we've got the
they're old games by now.
This elevator shaft.
They're great
at
games.
Least alive enough to be tossed
There's nothing
into
wrong with
higher
playing
immediately.
old games, okay?
We've got these wall panels
I'm a
much
firm
look
believer in
frustrated
that.
when they're jammed in place. GLaDOS refers to some parts of the test chambers in a way that seems to recognize their sentience, calling the door mainframe he instead of it, saying he won't be living anymore. She says that this faith plate is letting out a distress code rather than an error code. We see that certain turrets have distinct personalities.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to buy more games so I won't ever play.
Say this.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Like I said, I've covered some more of the first game's evidence for this in a different video, and I don't want to spend all day treading old ground, but Portal 1 even subtly hints that the portal gun itself is sentient. And at this point, if Aperture Science is all about just doing as many scientific things as possible, why not just make every single thing with a computer in it sentient if you have that kind of processing power? I mean, screw it, maybe we'll learn something about artificial life if we make sure that these boxes, destined to be abandoned for thousands of years, can feel boredom. So next up, we've got GLaDOS. I'm sure a lot of you are thinking GLaDOS isn't a moron, she's a genius, but just insane. Well, to talk about GLaDOS, first we've got to talk about Carolyn. Frankly, I don't know what the wiki might say about her.
We're getting
Maybe
into
there's
lore.
some cut line that actually goes against this idea, but as with Cave, I don't see any evidence in this entire game, that's actually in the game, that Carolyn is anything more than, well, basically a ditzy trophy wife at best, or a hot assistant to keep Cave company at worst.
Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Really, the closest thing we get to evidence of the contrary is GLaDOS saying that the itch didn't bother her because she was always in it for the science. Personally, I attribute that line to the personality cores that she had in the first game, noting the fact that she acts a lot differently in Portal 2 without them. But anyways, we never hear Cave say anything like, Carolyn says that the moon rocks, yada yada yada. It's always, the lab boys say that the moon rocks. You get my point.
The lab boys.
Wife or just assistant, it really seems like Carolyn
The lab
is just,
boys, they
well,
tell me.
a moron that Cave fell in love with. Well, what happens when a totally stupid person is put into a supercomputer and suddenly has access to all of human history, miles worth of machinery, and millions of MIPS worth of processing power?
Epic. I wish that was me.
They go insane. GLaDOS, that is to say Carolyn's dumbass mind put into a supercomputer, almost immediately started killing everybody the moment she was activated.
I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin.
And funnily enough, we see this exact same thing happen in Portal 2 with Wheatley. He's an absolute moron by design, and the moment he's put into a supercomputer, he starts acting just as erratically and violently towards Chell as GLaDOS did. So,
Jesus.
hey, that's something that GLaDOS and Wheatley had in common. They were both morons that were suddenly given
haven't played the
petabytes
game
worth
in
of
so long, I
information
forgot
and
how
immediately
crazy it
started acting
gets.
violently. The only difference is that GLaDOS had personality cores attached to her, which helped to nullify the violent moron inside of her and make her act more rationally. I mean, God, look how childishly rude she's being to Chell over the course of this game, now that she doesn't have the personality cores keeping her head on straight.
Reminds me of Otto
Remember
from
before
WALL-E.
when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have
WALL-E
made
was
this
a good
apology
movie.
seem insane.
I
That's
kind of
why
think
I
of
had to
myself
call
as a
you
WALL-E
garbage a second
sometimes, you
time
know?
just now.
I'm just looking for
Wheatley,
my
though,
Eve.
he never
you
had
know?
the crutch that is personality cores. Needless to say, Wheatley's a massive moron. This is literally explained to us by GLaDOS.
Any other fellas out here feel like they're just a WALL-E looking for their Eve? You know what I'm saying, brother? Hell yeah, Wuggy gets it.
Working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived.
Although, as a side note, so that I have something interesting to say about this little guy, as far as I can tell, this scene where he's trying to get his new invention, the Frankencube, to complete a test, seems to be the only instance in either Portal game of somebody actually performing a scientific experiment, which is just genius. That reminds me of one other hilarious detail that isn't really relevant, but that I'd be remiss not to bring up. When GLaDOS tries to fry Wheatley's mind with the logical paradox, Wheatley is too stupid to understand that it even is a paradox. But all of the Frankencubes are instantly destroyed, meaning that these boxes with legs are smarter than Wheatley is.
Okay, I leave now. My hog ain't gonna crank itself, so got to go. Have a good night, old sport. Alright, goodbye, Bimmer. Good luck with cranking your hog. God bless.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy.
Anyways,
Crank
we've
it,
got
brother.
one last name character
There you
to cover.
go.
Chell, the player character.
Godspeed, soldier.
She's an interesting one. all she really does over both games is prove her
We
intelligence.
got some
by
true
solving
hog
puzzles.
crankers up in
It doesn't
this.
really feel right to call her a moron, but, well, she does have brain damage, as this fantastic fourth wall breaking joke in the beginning shows us.
Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind, say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
It's my personal headcanon that Chell, from this moment on, thinks that speaking is the same thing as jumping, and so every time a puzzle demands that she jump, she just tries to speak. But enough about that. The point is, while the world is being harvested and humanity is fighting tooth and nail with its last dying breath on the surface, somewhere underground, a moron didn't realize
Now, this
that
is
he
a
should
crowd
start
I
selling
could
the
fish
most
with.
incredible invention ever, and instead
Well, you wouldn't believe it, but this crowd loves web fishing. And I'm not saying that a lobby could be cooking this weekend, but I am saying a lobby could be cooking this weekend. I had said that I wasn't saying it, but turns out I am saying it. And we will be fishing. Okay, I'm going to catch the biggest fish you ever seen. All right, it's going to be crazy, all right? And we need somebody to play guitar for real.
Instead, he went on to build a facility so incredible that it could be considered the 8th wonder of the world, so that he could get his ditzy wife to
We're
go
gonna be
into a
cranking
supercomputer
hogs
where
and
her and a million other tiny AIs would
fishing
develop their own
atop
culture without
logs.
humans, and
Okay.
collect centuries worth of practically useless data that no human would ever even get a chance to glimpse at, save for a single brain-damaged mute lunatic.
I'm sure that there's
who
a
put
better
history's
saying that
greatest
could be
moron in charge of a
made
dozen or
out
so
of that,
nuclear
but, like,
reactors,
I'll leave that to you
resulting in the
guys.
facility falling apart and her teleporting the ultimate moron onto the surface of the moon. Half-Life has some of the most discussed and analyzed lore in the history of gaming, but somewhere out there within that lore, there's just this one little space where one of gaming's most ridiculous stories is unfolding, and that's just genius. Really, 40 kids all doing potato batteries for the Bring Your Daughter to Work Day science fair is just the perfect metaphor for everything that Aperture Science did from the 1950s to whatever distant future this game takes place in. Nobody's proving or disproving anything, but, well, building a potato battery is kind of like science, right? Let's spend our whole life building potato batteries over and over again, and wait for the scientific breakthroughs and the military contracts and the money to flow in. Right, Cave?
Love me some potato batteries. All right, well, it was an okay video. It was an okay video. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't exactly call that a theory. I think that's just talking about lore. Maybe that's just like me being a little bit nitpicky. But that didn't seem like a theory. That just seemed like he was just like talking about it. But, you know, who am I? Who am I to judge? I am nothing but a reaction content creator. All right. Hold on. Here's another one from Ye Old Playlist. Theory was that everyone was a moron. Yeah, it's not exactly a theory. Am I hitting these notes or what? We are probably going to be ending stream here soon because it is past midnight. Deaths to all the things. You loving this? All right, be honest. That stifled me. They've come and gone and passed me by. Yeah, that's my falsetto. What about it? I hope that you guys enjoyed stream. It was a fun one. Debts to be paid, and this can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away. Now I'm hitting deeper. I've debts to be paid, and this can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away. You can be honest, is it good or bad? To all the plans that we made, no contracts. I'm free to do as I may. No hunger, no sleep except to dream the way my old and warm, safe from all harm, riddance to all the things, to all the fools that stifled me. They've come and gone and passed me by. Good riddance to all. Farewell to all the earthly remains. Burdens, I'm free, their debts to be paid. I can't remember the words of the song. This can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in to all the earthly remains. further debts to be paid. Atlas can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in time. Hope that you guys enjoyed that. One last little song. I hope it wasn't bad. So when I sing that in my head, it sounds good. But that's the thing about like singing something is sometimes it sounds good in your head. It does not sound good outside of your head with like your actual voice. But I hope that you guys enjoyed that regardless. Okay. I used to be a singer. Used to be a real singer. For real. For realsies. It was a nice calming end. It was. That's my good riddance to you guys. Farewell to all my lovely Twitch chat. I hope that you guys enjoyed stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed hanging out. Hey, Blarp, Wuggy, good old Burnt Water and Wuggy. Thank you guys for joining the Quern community and hanging out all night. All freaking night. All right. Tell you what, we're going to be getting back into some more video gaming, some more real video gaming. Believe me when I say I got a lot on my list. I got a lot on my list I'm hoping to hit. And, you know, I also need to, like, find a job. So, you know, it's going to be, might be a little hit or miss sometimes. I might not be streaming very often all the time. But whenever I do stream, I try and let my Discord know. So that way you guys can know and stay up to date. I appreciate you. Job is good. A job would be awesome. But I do appreciate the support of you guys joining me on Twitch. And I know you guys have checked out, it may or may not have checked out my YouTube. Feel free if you'd like. My YouTube is another place where I will be shortly posting videos featuring you guys on the web fishing server. I have a regular channel and a VOD channel. This whole content creator thing probably won't pan out. At some point, I'm gonna have to be like, all right, time to like actually like work. When I got like a real whole ass job, it kind of slows things down a little bit. But that happens, all right. But you know how it goes. I'm living my life as best that I can. I'm making content where I can with awesome people such as yourselves. I appreciate you joining me. I appreciate you stopping by and investing in early Quern stocks. In case you didn't know, that's what you're doing right now. Early Quern investors will be rewarded. Don't get it twisted, okay? It's not like a financial investment or a financial reward, but you know, it's like a badge of honor, okay? In the event that more people discover who I am, and then I blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Give me your money and I'll double it. You're gonna invest it all on scratch tickets? Okay, I've heard of this great tactic, okay? A certain elite gamer told me about this. You put all your money into scratch tickets, you won't be disappointed. All right. Have I dragged this out long enough? I appreciate you guys. What do you say I host you over to a stream? Let's host you over to somewhere nice, okay? Do you guys have any streamers that you particularly enjoy? Outside of myself, of course, you know, as a you know, a newcomer on the scene. No idea. I'll send you guys over to somebody who's you guys like VTubers? The answer to that might be no, but there's one that I know of that is doing a birthday subathon Elden Ring. And that seems like it could be fun. So yeah, stick around. I'll send you guys over to that. Let's see. The birthday subathon Elden Ring. Their name is Imuchi. Imuchi. And you know me. I love Elden Ring. And I love birthdays. That's what I'm all about. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Now you guys be good. Behave yourselves. Make some friends. Go say hi. Say Quern Raid or something like that. I don't know. If you guys were subbed, you could use the raid emote. But that's all right. Send you guys over there. I shall critique their wizardry. Hell yeah. But yes, you guys have a good night. Thanks so much for joining me on Thirsty Thursday. I've rambled on for long enough. I'll see you guys next time I stream. Hopefully, stop on by. Or next time I play web fishing. Hopefully, stop on by. Peace out. Wait, I didn't. Oh, I clicked start raid, and then it has like a raid prep thing, so it's a little awkward. But like give it a second.